Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
It's compromise.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You work in a fucking gym, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's it's the rules, and you can't stick with us. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't stick with us!
Do it my way.
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready, because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drinks.
So stick around.
Say that I wasn't including Queen Bee, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen Bee. I'm not talking about Queen Bee. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen Bee.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away our love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen Bee, bring the information on Queen Bee. We're done with Queen Bee. Queen Bee's in my crosshairs. There's Queen Bee's channel. Queen Bee thinks she can. But Queen Bee is reformed. I bet you Queen Bee gets tricked. Queen Bee.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away our love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen Bee would think she could.
Anybody a Queen Bee show earlier.
We talked about Queen Bee and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen Bee's.
I heard Queen Bee. We got bailing on Salty for Queen Bee, and some people not the Queen Bee. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen Bee over here on Queen Bee.
Queen Bee, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
Don't let go. I know you feel the same. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been...
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Happy hump day, y'all. What is the word? What is going on? Yeah, if your chat's really glitchy, you can try to go into your Play Store and update the app. Can you guys hear me okay? Okay, you guys can hear me all right then? All right. All right, so the first thing we're going to listen to is Betty today talking about Ethan Chapin's family. She pissed a lot of people off with this one, so get ready.
And I'm sorry, it's frustrating for me. A lot of people don't understand why I'm not really covering Ethan Chapin's family very much. I did a whole story on Ethan Chapin. I actually went out to the area. I went to the Tulip Farm. I went to his high school. We did a very thorough background on Ethan, where he came from, went to his summer jobs. We just had a good understanding of how they lived, how they grew up, where they grew up, everything. And so went out there and took the cameras and got some more information. The reason why I don't show it, the reason why I don't, is because I do respect, like the Chapin family has lost a loved one. They have lost a loved one. But my opinions are so strong on them not going to the trial that I can't cover.
So she went and stalked him down, went to his fucking schools, went to his jobs, talked to his friends, did all kinds of tragedy pimp stalkerish activities, and now she doesn't want to cover them because they don't want to go to the trial. I'd prefer she doesn't cover any of them at all, actually.
Because I don't want to be disrespectful to a family that has lost so much, has lost a loved one. So I'm choosing not to cover the Chapins at all. Literally at all. I even did the video of the book, The Boy That Wore Blue, everything. I won't. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm bowing out when it comes to them, and I'm just going to say this. I stand behind the Gonzalez. I stand behind Maddie Mogan. I stand behind Ethan Chapin as well. But I'm a fighter. I want somebody in my corner that's going to fight. I don't like weakness. I think weakness is counterproductive. If you can't even stand up and fight for somebody that took something so precious from you away, to not even go and stand in honor of your own son, I can't. Because what's going to end up happening is all of this is going to be turned around and be in negative light, for me. At the end of the day, I have no respect for it. I'm staying away from it. It's God bless them. I wish them the best on their journey. But I choose to have lions in my den. Sheeps. Sorry.
And y'all, this is Menace to Sobriety. Make sure you guys go sub up to him. I'll drop his link in the chat too. He did a really good job in this video.
And this is how you doing? Is this a live she did sober?
Yeah, I'm guessing so.
Holy
yeah. He said that she wasn't gonna. Yeah, this is pretty fucked up.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really messed up.
And I'm sure that it's going to be clipped and what I'm saying here is going to be manipulated and twisted around because the hate channels can't give an accurate fact whatsoever. I do respect the family. The reason why I'm not covering them is because I don't want to be disrespectful, but I have a lot to say when it comes to what they're doing. But again, they have a right to make their own decision. They've lost enough. They've earned that right. If they choose not to go, they've earned that right. It doesn't change my opinion because I understand where they're coming from or anything, but I'm sorry. If something happened to my family would expect me to be there. My family would expect me to fight. Just like the Gonzalez family. That family is America's family. That family has my utmost respect and attention. And, they could have been a united front. But I'm sorry, I don't respect anybody that just wants to let no fight.
So they don't have your respect because they refuse to make a spectacle of this trial and therefore have no fight. You shit stain. People deal with grief differently. Some fight, some cry, some try to move forward.
Yeah. I think it takes more strength what they're doing and a different kind of strength. You know what I mean? Like just to not go. And like they said, it's not going to change the outcome. Like that's what the mom said on Good Morning America. She's like, it's not how we choose to like spend our energy. And I think it takes a lot of strength, I mean, I'm sure they're going to watch or follow it, but to not be there,
I'm sure this is exactly what you want to hear from a victim's advocate. Basically guilting the victims, the families of the victims, and also basically calling them sheep. Fantastic work, Penny. You prove me wrong every day that you prove me wrong every day. Oh my God.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, like
not a real victim's advocate. She only plays one on YouTube. Be Tim, please.
I know. That was sarcasm. I get it.
I mean, she could almost see their side and see that they're grieving differently, but she can't respect it though. But she can't respect differences is what she's saying. She's like more, she's like, she won't cover them because she's upset with their decision. And I feel like that's like crossing a bit of a line. You know what I mean? They have the right to do whatever the hell they want. If they don't want to go to the trial because it's a waste of their energy, it's not going to bring back Ethan. The outcome, they said, doesn't matter. That's what the parents said. Like, doesn't, I mean, it's not going to bring back our son. I get that. So I think it takes different kind of strength how they're choosing to grieve and, heal and all that.
Yeah, I get it. I don't know why Bullhorn Betty is so tone fucking deaf and would do a live like this. Even like the biggest grifters around would say to themselves, yeah, this might not be a good thing to say out loud. Maybe just keep this to myself because I want to get those donos. Is she like suffering some sort of like mental breakdown or something where she can't understand what she's saying out of her fucking mouth?
Well, she knows she's going to get cut. She said, I know this is going to get clipped.
Yeah.
So
you are
so she's aware.
Like, this is just fucking nuts. Like, why would you not, like, would you at least, like, next time, Betty, you need to, like, I don't know if you're talking to your mom before the streams and she's like, yeah, this is a great idea to say this during your stream, but probably you should talk to someone else. You should talk to someone else other than your mom and maybe like a normal person and say, is it a good idea to basically victim blame the family about not fighting and call them sheep?
She needs to find a new hype girl, be Tim.
Yeah, she definitely.
Well, yeah. Brianna says she flat out says she won't cover them because she knows she'll be disrespectful if she does. Yay for self-awareness, I guess, but still don't say the quiet part out loud. I agree with that, but you know what? She's already covered them this whole time.
Yeah. She wants an interview. She wants to do the same thing with the Gonzalez family. She wants to be there. She wants to do the interview. She wants to see them like crying. She wants that because she knows that will get her money and donations. And that's pretty much it. It's all money motivated. It's not really something where she's like, I really care about these people and this family and this story.
This doesn't seem money motivated though. Disrespecting them. Like, I don't feel like if anything, it's, I don't know. It's just like she doesn't get it. In general, you're saying.
I'm
Yeah.
saying no. What I'm saying is that she's money motivated. That's why she wants them to go out and be like the victim and cry and be on the camera. And that's what she wants to cover. That's the money motivated part. She knows she can't make money from it and she's angry about it. That's pretty much it. That's what I'm saying. Let me see.
I mean, I was talking to Joneson about this. Some people would really want to be there, and some people. I just think that Bullhorn just doesn't see how different people like react to stuff like this. Like how them not wanting to be there is like very strong of them. I feel.
Yep.
Yeah.
I see these people being very strong in their faith. They're not out seeking vengeance, justice, what have you. I've watched.
Sure they want justice, but they're not angry. They said, they
Right.
can't like. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I'm sure
they know that
howling
vengeance
at
isn't theirs. From what I've seen in a couple of interviews that the family's done, like the 60 Minutes story about the tulips, they're choosing to honor their son in a different direction.
Yeah.
Rather than
like a
standing out there and
foundation
being, rah, rah, rah. They worked with the tulip farmer to develop Ethan's smile, and they sent all of those out. I see it as they're choosing to honor their loved one in a different direction. They're leaving they're honoring the legacy that he left behind.
And they have that right. She shouldn't be saying a fucking word about it.
Right? I know. She has like no couth.
Hey, Jonesy.
Hey, y'all. This shit fired me up so bad.
I know, because we were just talking about it, like how strong they are. You know what I mean? For not
I could never. I'm the type that I would feel like I'd have to be there. But
I guess you don't know until you're there in that situation.
But I totally get them not doing it.
In the face, you know what I mean? Like there's some people like the Gonzalez that he wants to look him in the eye.
Right.
There's other.
It's different.
They want to burn in hell, rot in hell. They don't ever want to see him again. They have nothing to say. That you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And there's what is it going to benefit them to go? They're still going to be able to watch. They're still going to know the outcome. There's the prosecutor's still going to call and see what's going on. They just don't want to see the gruesome pictures. They don't want to hear the details. They don't want to hear all that. All that. It just makes it harder.
This takes strength to me.
Yeah.
And I think that Betty is a weak-minded individual if she can't see that.
If she can't see that, she calls them weak. Yeah, she's calling them weak, which I feel like she's weak-minded to call them weak. To not be able to open her mind and see, like, this is how they're grieving. It's like a beautiful way. Like, they're like the tulip
I think it is. It's admirable.
Well, right.
Yeah,
and Ethan was
I
a
think
triplet. Ethan was a triplet. He's got two other siblings that, are very connected with him as well. You know what I'm saying? That if they want to honor him in a different way, then they shouldn't have to be, ridiculed and called weak because they're not. That's bullshit.
Bully. Yeah, she's bullying them.
Yeah, like, oh, you're too weak. You're, like, that's like really kind of
fucking
crazy
nasty
thing to say to.
Gang, man, that shit pisses me off.
It really, I mean, it's really
sad.
crazy. Yeah, that she would even go there, like, because it's selfish. It doesn't fit, like, her goals and stuff, like to cover, like what Tim was saying.
Well, no, because she'd rather see them out there crying and see them, traumatized.
Just like the famous AWP, the leader of AWP said, "Get the money shot."
Yeah, the money shot. Yeah,
that's exactly what he said when he saw those. When he was filming for that, when they found out that one of their kids was found in the car, he said, "Make sure to get that money shot." He told the other kid that quit the day he was told that. You got to get that's what Betty wants. She wants the money shot. She wants to get the donos. It's the best way to get the donos. I know that sounds, but that's the truth. That's how they think. I'm sorry. I mean, they don't think like you and me, where it's like, I don't want to see people cry and go through.
She just should have stopped talking, BTM. She should have just shut the fuck up.
She needs to get maybe my number or something, where she just pitches me an idea of what she's going to say in the stream, and I say, no, that doesn't make sense, Betty. That's not normal. A normal person doesn't say that. How about you don't say that? And I was
She
like, okay.
needs somebody in her corner.
Like a YouTube coach. Beat him for like
Yeah, she needs someone. She needs like she needs to
Tim would
talk.
quit.
I'd be like, okay.
Like after like half a day, he's like, "Fuck this, I'm out of here."
Ma'am, you cannot threaten children. Stop, okay? You cannot threaten families and children because someone is trolling you in the chat. Calm down, ignore them, and just move on. Don't feed the troll. And she'd be like, I want their blood. I want them dead. I want them.
She'll start posting her gun on a community tab. I'm coming for you.
You're like, yeah, I'm gonna be Jiminy Cricket on her shoulder. Oh fuck! It's gonna be just like that. What was that? Puss in Boots, the third movie, when like Jiminy Cricket's on that evil character, and he's like, and I'm like, you're the most horrible person in the world. And he's like, I know, and just hits him over there. That's just me. That's gonna be like, I gotta pull up that clip. What is it? Let's see. I'm gonna be like the Jiminy Cricket that gets killed by our. Let me see.
All right, I'm gonna play this.
Tom Thumb. Yeah, Tom Thumb. You can play.
You don't care what happens. He's dead. He's gone. It's time to move on with life. That's basically what she said. He's dead. He's gone.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's not what the fuck. She didn't say he was dead and gone, and she's gonna just move on with her life. His mother would never fucking say that.
She wouldn't actually say that, but it's like that's true. There's nothing they can do about it.
This trial is not going to change that outcome of that.
No.
Yeah, that he's gone, and this is not going to bring him back. And so, why should we put our energy into this? Yes, justice needs to be served, and it's still. And they said they trust.
They hear the gruesome details and see the pictures and see the hear the details that happened to their son.
Yeah.
I'm sure they probably don't want to know.
Yeah.
They don't care how many times he was stabbed. He was stabbed enough that he's gone. It doesn't matter.
Right.
Yeah.
She don't see it that way.
They don't care how deep the wounds were. They don't care how many times he was stabbed. They don't care where he was at. How you know what I'm saying? Come on, shit. Fuck, man.
Yeah.
His brother was there and seen him right afterwards. I'm sure his brother can't fucking.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
We don't know.
We don't know. Yeah.
I don't. Yeah.
And the brother could have gave the parents all the information they felt like they needed in regards to the scene. So we don't know that.
That's really true. Because if he was there right after he saw, and if it was his twin, I'm sure he looked. You know what I mean? I would
absolutely.
By the way, I put in the back shot of what I imagined in my head. I'll be like the cricket and and just look at. I think it's Jack Hornet is the villain. Kind of looks like Betty, kind of.
I'm so tired of you sharing shit in the back chat that I can't look at.
Well,
I'm just kidding.
Let me see. I can see if I can find like a meme. But basically, and then he gets like named by Jack Hornet. Anyway.
This bitch, man.
You see what True Crime Dime said, that Ethan's mom said in a post his friend kept him from going, and then she was thankful to the friend for saving him from seeing that. So maybe he didn't go.
Oh, okay. Maybe he did.
I never heard that. Thank you. Yeah.
But he was there. He just didn't go in, probably.
Yeah. Well, I guess who knows? Or maybe somebody went in and told somebody else or something. Wow. Yeah, this pause game is epic. Look at that. She's like, it is pretty good. She's like, she looks like a deer in headlights a little.
B-Tim said, is she having like some mental breakdown? B-Tim, she's always having a mental breakdown.
This. Yeah, like this is no different. She's just like speaking her mind more. Or she's just speaking her mind, not more. But like when you hear like her inner thoughts, you're like, whoa, really? That's what you really think about all this? Whoa.
But I can't help but think that, like, is she trolling the clip channels? Because she knows we're going to clip the foul shit she says.
Yeah. Is she trolling a little? That's a good question.
To get some engagement? Is that what she's doing? Because surely nobody could think quite this fucked up, right? You would think.
Right. But she seems very, like, truthful about her craziness, though. You know what I
My
mean? Like,
God.
she seems like very like her emotions like match.
She needs some Xanax or some Zoloft or something. My God. You need
Bitch, look at her
serotonin,
eyes.
woman.
Look at her eyes. It looks like she might have already been on some.
Jesus. You need some happy pills.
Gone. We got 2 other kids to worry about. Say lovey. That's the way I heard it. Oh, by the way, we're gonna do something to honor him. So that's why I can't cover him, is because I have such disdain, and the disdain will come across my reporting. It will
Disdain?
not when it comes to him.
Yeah.
Because of those reasons, I can't cover him. So
Could you believe her? She's just oh my God, she's so pissed at them that they don't want to go to the trial. I mean, give them a break. Gosh, let them do it. I mean, try to learn from that. Like, well, like where they're coming from.
Right to do and to handle the situation they feel is best for them and their family. Where does she get off thinking she can be mad at them for that?
I know. It's really
weird.
Crazy. It's weird. It's a little bit like just going beyond their scope. And like, oh, it's her reporting.
A lot.
Oh yeah. I mean,
honestly, this I wish I wonder if we could play this little. I feel like I definitely feel like that cricket from like fucking Puss in Boots.
Oh my God.
Because he says you're horrible, you're an irredeemable monster. It's like I feel like that would be someone pointing at fucking Betty right now and saying, I feel like that's. Oh my God, Betty. Oh my God. What are you doing, Betty?
Yeah, she's fucking lost her goddamn mind, man.
Like, look at this. Like, this is like how I feel like just like pointing. Someone should just point. Like, that's a little clip, but like that's just like you're an irredeemable monster. Oh my God, Betty.
She has no shame.
We'll cover the ones that I can cover. We'll cover Ethan. We'll cover Jana. We'll cover Kaylee, and we'll cover. And of course, I'm going to still say Ethan's name and stuff because he's part of the case. I just. I got to be very careful because again, this is a family that has lost someone that I'll never understand that pain. I'll never understand that. I hope nobody has to understand that pain that they're going.
Oh my God.
So I respect that, and I respect that I understand who I am, and I understand how I analyze things and how I speak on things. And again, I think it's respectful that I just bow out when it comes to them.
How about you bow out on all of them, bitch?
Yeah, just bow out to like all of
Bow out completely, ho.
Of YouTube.
Yo, nasty ho. Oh.
Yeah, she's that I guess that's narcissism.
Yeah,
like when you can't see it other than what your own gain would be.
She's saying like she knows that they have the right to handle it the way they feel necessary, but yet in the next sentence she's still condemning them. So which is it? I don't understand. It's not.
That's why she's bowing out, and she's not gonna cover
she
them.
just shouldn't have even said anything about bowing out.
I know.
She should have just did it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, is she just
trolling?
Yeah, is she just not going to mention mentioned him mention Ethan at all? Just not.
Well, she just said she's gonna it's not that she's not gonna talk about it. Just when it comes to the family, she's not gonna cover it. But they're not really they.
How are you not going?
Interviews,
How are you not going? How are you going to leave out one of the murder victims?
I respect the way they handled it, honestly.
Yeah, how are you not going to include that person in the same mass murder case?
Doesn't make sense.
Man, maybe you should have just not said anything and just kept your fucking mouth shut, and then just basically that's it.
What is it y'all say? This isn't an airport. We don't need to know your departure. Bitch, you didn't have to tell nobody you wasn't going to cover, specifically his family. You didn't have to say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too much information. Just keep some of your thoughts inside your head, Betty, right? And just don't tell them to the world. You could think that, whatever. she could just be like, okay, like really believe in her heart that, oh my God, I just can't believe they're not going to the. You could think that.
She will listen.
Whatever,
She
but don't.
won't talk about him, right? She won't talk about him, but she tags his motherfucking name in every single live stream, every
Yeah.
single time.
Of course she does. Yeah.
So, what the fuck? Look at all these names she tags in here. Ethan right here, Ethan. She's got his fucking name tagged, but you ain't gonna talk about him. But then again, you got Gabby, Brian, Summer, Harmony, Adam.
Why are they all tagged?
Oh, look what
She
true
does
crime.
this every time.
Look at
She
what
tagged.
true.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. You can continue. My apologies.
No,
I was
it's
about to
all
read
right.
what's
She tags every video. Go look at every video, Jones, and every video has all these tags in it. Every single one.
Really?
Yep.
So I was gonna say, True Crime Dime says rumor on the street is, and this is just so much ad. Rumor on the street is she got a cease and desist from the family. Not sure if it's true though. She's been leaving his picture off her thumbnail and stuff.
Interesting. Well, that
Good,
makes
I hope
that
that's
would
true.
that would
would
make more
explain the
sense,
anger.
right?
Yeah.
A little bit more, right? Not just
The disdain.
Yeah.
the disdain.
Isn't that the word she
Okay.
used?
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. True. Where could we get more information about that? True
Yeah,
crime
I would
dime?
like to know.
Where is
Yeah,
that
we-
rumor on the street? I don't want
Need that
Where
rumor.
can you find proof of this rumor or even like existence of it?
Yeah. Well,
Or
it would
just-
make.
yeah, where is it?
It kind of would make sense for Betty because whenever she's like
It would. Yeah.
Mhm.
her behavior, because she's like the tack type of person, you know, she's like a fucking vicious pit bull
She
that's
seems
been.
pissed off at them, and like that would make more sense for why she's more like because she doesn't.
Listen, it's
Chihuahua, actually.
it's
Chihuahua.
not hard to understand where his parents lie with this situation. They've been very private from the beginning. Say for okay, like I just uploaded or I have a video uploading about this, and I didn't tag Ethan at all because you look at the family and you see how private they have been going about this. It's like, okay, I don't want to hashtag his name because then if they look up Ethan, videos pop up. You know what I'm saying? So why not just respect them and realize that they want privacy and leave them be? I don't get it.
Yeah. Well, maybe something did happen because she said in like that stream that she went to like the tulip farm, like she went around to some of the things. Maybe she was being JLR-ish, you know, and got like too close. Like when she was on one of her Idaho. So maybe the cease and desist
Could
did
have.
happen. Maybe like a while ago or whenever, because she's been there like a couple of times. You never know. That would make more sense than her being this mad about their decision. Because what about
she said she
Ethan?
stalked him down.
Xana's?
She went to his job. She went to his old friends. Like she went to his the old places.
Yeah. She said all that in that stream. So that would be more because what about Xana? I mean, like Xana's mom.
Weird.
It's weird. Like Maddie's parents aren't so around either. They didn't really even talk about if they're. I don't know if they're going to court or not. It seems like the Gonzalez family is kind of representing everybody a bit.
That's what
right?
that's what I took it as, that they were kind of like all of the families don't have to be in court, especially if they don't feel strong enough to do so. But
Yeah.
Steve Gonsalves has made it very clear that he's going to be there the whole time.
Oh yeah. For everything, and they did. They showed up for the arraignment. You know.
So if these parents are saying, you know, let Steve go, he can be the mouthpiece for us all since he was doing that anyways.
Yeah.
Then just let him keep doing it.
Yeah.
Save them some heartache, some trauma. You know.
Trauma. It would be traumatic for them to go.
Yeah,
I would
they're
think,
gonna have
you
to
know?
see all those pictures, and
It's gonna be all over the news anyway. You know, like during that whole, and it's been all over the news. You know. Yeah, but they don't really talk about like Xana's parents.
Here's what I think, because I know y'all are dying to know.
We are.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I think something happened with JLR, not Betty. He might have gotten a cease and desist.
Oh.
Because she gets just as mad when something happens with him as she does with her. Remember
I
when?
thought their friendship broke up. Are they
Oh,
still?
she doesn't care. She didn't care.
Oh.
Remember when that happened when he was searching for that Sarah? What was her
Yeah.
name?
Dryer.
And
Yeah.
and she wrote that post.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And he's all over Facebook trying to get answers, and they may have shut him down.
Good. I hope so.
Just my guess.
Yes, to the victims' families coming in clutch, knowing what to do. Don't let these fuckers get to y'all.
That would be interesting if that's what happened, because it sounds like there's something else going on behind there with her, right?
Oh yeah, and she'll cover for her guys, like she
Yeah.
does for Dolly, even after he wouldn't talk to her anymore.
That's sad, Betty.
Sad Betty.
Again, go get some therapy.
I want justice for Ethan. I really do, and I wish them the best on their, scholarship in Ethan's honor. In a book.
There was a scholarship for Maddie.
So she's saying, "I wish him the best," while she's shaking her head no back and forth.
Yeah, being a little bitch about it. She's like pissed at them about her because the mother also wrote the book, like the Boy in Blue, I think it was called, or because she like when they were twins, she dressed them all in different colors, and so she wrote like a children's book because she's like, everybody's writing these books about my son and stories about my son, and nobody knows him like I do. That's like what Ethan's mom said. So she mentioned, and then Betty mentions the book. She's like, I covered the book and all that. She's like just pissy about it all. That'd be. I think something did maybe some kind of that makes a lot of sense if that's a rumor going around. Like where would that come from? I mean, I know rumors just come from nowhere, but
Well, that would be the smart thing to do.
Yeah.
The cease and desist.
Yeah, it's like if they were coming to like their tulip farm, like for example, I'm sure they try to go. Didn't she even just say that it before that she went there? So they were probably like, no, who knows? They might have looked into her. Who knows what happened?
Yeah, I think it's more recent though.
More recent.
Oh yeah.
Something.
Yeah, it just came out of nowhere.
It might also have been that my packet actually made it to the Chapin family before Betty actually got to get much farther than she did.
Yeah, but surely you didn't send something to them. I don't think anybody should. I mean, and Jonathan will. He'll go and message all of them on Facebook.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't to
Oh,
them,
I'm
but
sure
it was.
he's messaged all of them.
It wasn't to the
Sure.
family exactly, but it was to the tulip farm, so they would know what they were up against. But yeah, I did.
I didn't even realize that Tulip Farm was in Idaho. I thought it was somewhere else.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
They all work there in I
Yeah.
think the summers and stuff.
Yeah.
And like
No,
Maddie,
she's
there's a
mad about
scholarship for
something.
Maddie as well. So it's not all, and like, so the mother just did this interview, but that's really the only, and what did she really say other than that they're not going to the trial and that she was so sure of that? Like, I don't think it's weird for her to be too upset. I mean, like pissed off about just that.
Yeah.
It is.
I mean, it would be hard to go and see. They're going to show the autopsy pictures, talk about it,
Yeah.
describe it.
For 6 weeks. I don't know if I would want
That'd be
to.
hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe even longer. That's why I said maybe, you know what I'm saying? Maybe she just doesn't, maybe they don't want to be there to hear all that.
And that's okay.
Yeah, they want to put the energy somewhere else. I mean, that's okay. That's
no matter if he's guilty, innocent, mistrial, whatever, nothing's gonna bring Ethan back. And that's the way they're looking at it. It's
right.
There's, it's not gonna bring him back. He's gone.
Yeah, I don't think it's about that. I don't think. I can't see her getting worked up just because they're not going.
Right? Because we don't know if Xana's like dad is going or
Yeah.
the mother. We don't know about what's going on there, or like if Maddie's parents are going. You know, I don't know. I mean, why is she mad
We
at
know
them
who
then
is
for?
going.
Do what?
Yeah, they're going. Bullhorn's going.
I think they can seat like 40 people in that courthouse. So
She's not going to get in.
I don't think she's getting in. And JLR was in a foul mood today on his last live too.
Oh yeah, he was. He was bitching.
Yeah, I don't really watch his
other
lives.
media.
What was he mad about? What was he pissed off?
What was it? You remember?
The
It
last
was
clip
an
I seen of
article
him
he
was when he was holding a fucking cat, and it looks like he's like
That cat
That's
never
okay.
wants to be held by him. It
and
always
he's
tries to
holding
get
it,
away.
and he's like, "You want to meow? You want to meow?" And then he puts his hand down. Looks like it looks like he slides his hand down like to her.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
And
my
then yesterday
God.
he lets her down and goes, "I'll see you in bed."
Yes,
I swear
put
to
her down.
God.
He's like, "I'll see you in bed tonight." I'm like,
Yeah.
"Oh my God."
Did you hear it? Yeah.
That's one line, the stuff of nightmares, that line.
Yeah. Yeah, it was an
Seriously.
article, but I don't remember.
I don't remember what article it was, but he was clowning it like, "Oh, look at this media, this article. They're
Oh,
trying
it
to
was
say
about
this, this, and this."
yeah, it was a media expert that they're going to bring in. That Jesse or something like that.
He was
Gene
so
somebody.
upset about it.
Yeah, like uncharacteristically upset. And then he came on this morning and he says, I'm the first one to find that Orthram lab in Texas did the DNA on Koberger's the sheep. Fuck, you did not. Did anybody watch my video 2 days ago about
The
Judy
pneumonia
Ron?
DNA. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah, and I said, I think it's Orthram Lab in Texas. And he goes, I'm the first one to. Bitch.
Oh my God. Today he said that? Or oh my
Yes,
gosh.
this morning. It was a
Oh
big
gosh.
thing. And we don't even know for sure. I mean,
Yeah, just a guess because they do that kind of work, right?
yeah.
He cannot stand competition. He
Yeah.
cannot stand it. He
You know what?
hates
If I
it.
decided to compete with him on this shit, he would have competition.
Girl. Oh, for sure. And he would be so upset.
Yeah, because I can go to Reddit and get shit too. Like him.
Yeah, I couldn't believe him sitting there saying, "Oh, this news article is claiming this and claiming that." And I'm like, "Fool, you do the same thing."
Yeah. Yep. And you know the thing is, they don't have any kind of insurance, like if
Media
they were to
liability, media liability insurance.
yeah, they don't have any.
Yeah, a lot of big YouTubers have it. Like a lot of especially like CoffeeZilla or anyone that does like really deep dives into like very, very rich people that can sue the fuck out of you. They usually get that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I posted on my community post an article about this judge, a citizen journalist, thought they were, clear of being defaming someone, and the judge said, "Nope, you're not a real journalist." So, suck it. You have to have ethics to call yourself a journalist. Yeah.
Mm. Well, we know he lacks those.
All right, watch this real quick. I'm gonna play this real quick. Watch it.
She's the best kitty in the world. She's my rock. Whenever you say, who's your rock? I will say, OJ Riches. OJ investigates. She is.
That poor cat.
OJ Riches. OJ investigates.
I don't believe that's his cat. I believe he stole that cat.
Yeah, it's his cat. Look how fat it is.
Yeah, it's definitely juicy for sure. It's a chunky monkey.
She is my favorite. She's there. I love this little kitty. Let's see if we can make her meow. Hello. You want to meow?
Oh my God.
Hello.
Yeah, and
It
add
looks like
that
he's
to
tickling her.
yeah,
her
and him saying, "Oh
parts. Yes.
Oh
no."
Like, there
my
ain't no fucking
God.
way. I mean, that I'm sure there's no way he's doing that, but that's just what it looks like. You know what I mean?
I
Like in the
know, but if you followed it up with where he said, dropped her down and said, "I'll see you in bed."
that's she does. Hold
Oh.
on, this video
Oh,
does.
good.
It's Chronicles. Hold on, I'll share the link. It's Chronicles of the Shady. I'll go share her
Yeah,
link.
good.
You guys make sure you go give her a view and stuff because this is her video. So, but yeah, hold on, I'll play the rest of it.
She might not do it in this position. She look a little nervous. You want to go? Ooh, there she goes. Ooh, she's out. Love you. See you tonight in bed.
Oh my
See her tonight in
God.
bed.
Oh my God.
I can't. I fucking can't.
I didn't even.
look,
I don't
no
remember. I
kidding.
didn't even remember the first part of it. Oh my God.
Let's see if we can make her meow. Hello. You want to meow? See you tonight in bed. See her tonight in bed.
Poor OJ.
Oh my God.
OJ investigates.
Hashtag
Damn.
save OJ.
Man.
That was
Yeah,
strange.
he's had it since it was a kitten. He tried to steal his ex-girlfriend's cat, and she said no. OJ's cute, but OJ never wants to be held by him. Wonder
Would you?
why? No. Don't wanna make me meow.
Well, if he was double tapping me like
No.
that, no.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Poor OJ. How's this bitch?
On that scholarship or whatever. It's obviously making its rounds out there. I would prefer maybe a nonprofit as opposed to a profitable book. But again, I digress.
Yeah, she's mad. Right now, she's mad. This is a new mad.
So that's Menace to Sobriety. We'll have to drop the link in the chat. You guys make sure you go sub up to him.
Yeah, that's a new. She's mad about something right now.
All right, y'all. We're doing a throwback. We're gonna do a little throwback. This is I believe it's called No Wire Hangers. Hold on, let me go grab the link.
Yeah, it seems like a new mad for sure, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, she wouldn't. That little slam in the end with the not for profit versus profit. She's mad.
Oh,
Something
yeah.
happened.
Something happened.
Something personal.
Mm.
Just
Yeah,
my.
she seems like a little. It's like feisty mad, you know.
Yeah, for sure. She's just like probably she got a credit card bill, maybe too. She has to realize that she has to pay her bills too, maybe.
Yeah, she slid on those too, I think.
Yeah. I mean, she's probably like, what is she like? How old is she?
43.
Okay, she looks a little bit older. But anyway, she's
That's
probably
it.
she's probably sitting there contemplating her life, wondering what I'm doing here. She's probably thinking to herself, man, what the fuck I got to do to just continue living here. I have to drink myself to sleep because I have to literally jump up and read these articles, and I don't care. I want to talk about Donald Trump, but every time I talk about Donald Trump, I get laughed at.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a sad life she lives. She lives alone. She has
Well,
no
she
dogs.
believed it. She was believing her own press, you know.
Yeah, she has no dogs. She has no one
Thank God.
around. You know, well, yeah, thank God for the dogs because no one deserves to be around that woman. You know, the terrible things they have to witness. And yeah, it's just a terrible situation she's in. And now she's contemplating her life decisions.
Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know about that.
I think that.
Yeah, but she's had, I mean, ample opportunity. Worse things happen.
Why now? Is she contemplating her life? You know?
Well, that's what I like to think. That's my
okay.
my feeling.
That's your take. Got it.
This is how I feel. I feel like she looks in the mirror and then she says, "What have I become?" And then she suddenly, you know.
Maybe they wouldn't join in with the non-dissemination agreement. Like, you know, the Gonsalves family are going against them.
Yeah.
Maybe they won't intervene or something.
I'm sure they don't want to, but how would she even know that?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
If they're talking to the Gonsalves family. Which I don't know if she is or not. But it's, yeah, she's mad. She's mad.
Do you think she's still talking to the Gonsalves family? I don't know.
Probably. I wouldn't. I don't know.
I feel like whatchamacallit was her only in Olivia and
yeah. Did you see her play part of a clip of Olivia? Her
No, I didn't.
Dudley interview. She put it up for some reason and said, "Oh, my best friend."
I feel like she's the one that, like, people think it's JLR. I feel like maybe it's Olivia. You know, maybe there was a final conversation.
Yeah,
that they had.
it could be. Yep.
Right.
What do you mean the final conversation?
About their friendship ending or whatever happened with them. Something went down with Olivia and Bullhorn. I don't know. Sounds like something did, right? After Idaho.
Yeah, I didn't hear it, but somebody said she was talking about a friend she had for a year betrayed her or something. Or isn't talking to her. I didn't hear it, so I don't know. I can only take so much.
There's so much you could take from Bullhorn Betty without having to drink or something or do something to listen to her. She's just not someone I want to listen to sober, probably, to be honest with you. Definitely wouldn't want to listen to her sober. But yeah, I mean, basically, I think she's just she probably maybe like JLR got the cease and desist. Or
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
She would be just as mad for him.
Why? Why is she so like protective of JLR? That's the one thing I don't understand.
JLR, Dolly, any man that
Yeah, like she's like a bulldog for those people, man. It's weird.
Yeah. She thinks her loyalty. I think that comes from a biker background. Isn't that their big thing, loyalty?
Is it?
I'm just going by.
I was in the biker gang, so I wouldn't know. I mean, like, I guess, but I think I'm not in the biker gang. I don't know nothing about that.
No, I'm going by Sons of Anarchy because I like the.
You're going by the TV show. That's
the one guy.
That's like watching like The Sopranos and thinking, like the mafia.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they have to be loyal, right?
I mean, I don't know. Usually in the crime business, loyalty is not really a given.
Thank you, Kate.
So sometimes being a criminal, you're not really loyal to people. It's like Tony Soprano being loyal to his men. It's like, not really. You know what I mean? Just saying.
I don't know. You have to be loyal or you get a horse head in your bed.
Well, that's technically, I don't know about that. But yeah, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know nothing about biker gangs. I just think there's something off with our...
Catherine, me too.
What
is the young guy's name in there in Sons of Anarchy?
No clue. I never watched Sons of Anarchy, actually. Didn't like the show.
Oh, I loved it.
That's probably why you know more about it than me. Yeah, let me tell you something about the criminal business. Probably, like, if you ever watch a lot of the documentaries, loyalty does not, at least in the mob, I've watched a lot of mobster documentaries, loyalty does not usually get you a good ending. It's not. It's unfortunate, and it's just how it is.
Well, snitching probably doesn't get you very far either, huh?
Definitely doesn't get you far, but you know what? It is what it is. I mean, you're getting to the business. You're either you have two choices: go to jail for a very long time, especially when you're in drugs, or a snitch. And that's pretty much the situation they have.
Right on, Ben.
Right on, man.
I said Ben. I'm losing my voice again.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Too much talking.
Oh, jeez. Is that like a cue for me? I talk too much? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, that's it. Hint.
I knew it.
Has tons of garbage on his head and being eaten alive by maggots while you drive around and go to the store and get to live your life like nothing happened. Leilani, I hope your son has tons of garbage on his head and being eaten alive by maggots while you drive around and go to the store and get to live your life like nothing happened. Leilani, I hope when you close your eyes at night, you see your son's face. You ain't worth mine too either, baby killer, supporter, protector. You're no different than the people in that house. What's your drug of choice? Crack?
See, in Georgia, she could walk over and smash her right in the face and get by with it. Because those are fighting words to me.
Yeah, and it's it's really odd. She just yells out crack.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, and your baby's dead, or he's dead with maggots on him. Really?
That's what she's out there yelling.
Yeah.
Like I said, we're about to have a throwback to how she acts outside these houses and why we have issues.
Yeah,
and you can tell. Look at their car; they're filth.
What really upsets me is that these people lie to their audience and say somehow that we caused this whole chaotic thing over in Chatham County, and no, we didn't. They did. That's the problem. They caused that.
Make sure you guys go sub up to this channel. I don't know who it is, but they got all kinds of videos, and they are really, really good and very informative. It's called No Wire Hangers. They also are on Twitter. So
Baby killer lives here, and they have a tweaker in their front yard. Baby killer lives here, and they have a tweaker in their front yard. Baby killer lives here, and they have a tweaker in their front yard. Baby killer lives here, and they have a tweaker in the front yard.
Think about it. We didn't send people out to their houses and to disrupt them.
People are saying that we're bringing in people from all over the country to come here and do this. No. That's coming next week. That's coming next week. Yes, that is happening. That is happening. You are damn right that's happening. We are making sure that people all over the country come right here to Chatham County, and we will have our voices heard from around the country.
Those loitering signs went up. It wasn't for Bullhorn Betty. It was because of the chaos they were bringing in, that they were paying and shuttling into the area.
y'all want me to read this?
Go for it.
If you can read this better, go ahead. BZM, can you see that, or can you make that bigger?
fuck. Let me see. I gotta...
Many of the people claiming to want justice for Quentin have turned his tragic, heartbreaking case into a money-making circus. They have made it impossible for those who live in the area to enjoy the peace and tranquility of their homes. This is unacceptable and has to stop.
I can't see who wrote that.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna say I think it's a
Chatham
tweet,
County
but
PD.
yeah, it's hard for me to read all this. Ellie and Jones dropped at the same time. I'm not sure what happened. I don't know if it booted you or what, but
I don't know what happened up either.
Oh, it's a Chatham County PD.
We were working just fine. It was them blowing up the phones at the police department. It was
So party away, little girls, party away. Those are our signs, and they're in the public easement. Listen, like, call the law. Call the law. They're stealing our stuff. Here we go. Do not say a word to her. They're stealing our stuff. Put it on your own property. Then give it back to me, and I will. Then give it back to me, and I will. Stole our stuff. Leave them alone. You just stole our stuff all away. Nobody wants you here. I'm gonna have your rest of my property. They just stole $100,000. I'm filing a complaint. Yep. We just watched them steal. Somebody call the law. Guys, go ahead and call law enforcement back out here. But you're the one acting a fool.
So I'm trying to get my privacy back.
this is one of the several neighbors. One of the several neighbors that they got into fights with.
Holy fuck.
Then tell your police chief to come arrest this lady and we'll leave.
Don't come out here. Hey, listen, we weren't bothering you. You came out here and wanted attention. I'm trying to get you out of my yard.
This is not working. If you haven't noticed, it ain't working. We're here.
We're not going to work till it does work. We're not going to give you. Ain't got nothing to do with the baby. You have harassed me and my neighbor. No, we haven't.
No, we haven't. You've been more of a harassment to us than we have been to you.
In front of them, you're getting in front of my house.
Too bad. So sad.
He said, you've been harassing me and my neighbors. I want my neighborhood back. She's too bad too. So sad.
Yeah. Fucking terrible.
All her words.
Griffin, my name is Andrew Griffin.
You're an asshole.
Yep, and I'm from Manatee County in Florida. And when you want to sue me, you have to go to Florida to sue me. So you can. My name is Andra, ANDRA GRIFFIN. You can go ahead and let your attorney know, and I'll be waiting for it. That's okay. Yeah, I am. I actually been called worse.
And don't forget that one chick hit me in the nose. I was assaulted because of these hate channels sending some crazy woman out to the area. I've still got the incident card and the incident number. I was assaulted.
And it's clear. We just saw it. But don't think she hit me hard. I didn't have to. All she had to do was touch my nose. All you have to do for battery is touch somebody against their consent, and you go to jail. Nobody could be wearing it.
I never fucking noticed her fucking white clown glove.
Oh, I didn't either.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I never fucking noticed that till just now.
Oh my god.
I wonder if she has her own set of bullhorn gloves.
Mario! She kind of reminds. Like,
what is that for? I mean,
it came as a complete clown set.
Mario. Oh my god.
Buy the bullhorn, get the gloves free.
Oh my god.
They're both wearing gloves.
That was Molly's brother.
He said it wasn't, so I don't know.
Right. He said it wasn't, but other people were saying it was. I don't know if it is or not.
He looks kind of young to be him.
I do know that somebody said in the chat the other night that he's taking his brother to Tennessee with him. So
He's wearing gloves too.
Really?
Who is
that
this
guy
guy
had
right here is wearing the? Hold on, I'll
Yeah,
rewind.
that guy's wearing gloves too.
Yep. Maybe they were picking up trash.
Yeah, he sure is too. Gloves to hide their fingerprints. Huh. Not suspect or nothing, you know. Shit.
Oh, that might have been when they were cleaning up the fish guts.
Oh, yeah.
Well, here's no wire hangers right here. Or this, wait. Yeah, no wire hangers. This is their channel. They got 78 subs and 23 videos. They got a lot of videos on here and a whole lot of stuff. Like, Born Betty educates us on the ghetto.
Oh, fuck.
Ran down community. I mean, ghetto is like ran down. Most of these people are Section 8. So it's people that can't afford to, have rent. They live. It's more of your, like the people there. When I go to the ghettos, like one in Manatee County, there's a lot of older people there that don't like that are good Christian people that just don't have the money to survive anywhere else. They have to live there. But it's also a breeding ground for a lot of crime, a lot of gangs, a lot of, different things. It's just not a good area. And it's
Okay, guys, this is Cheaters Caught in 4K. Here we go.
Where did Ellie go?
Don't know. She's gone.
Gone.
She gone. Voices is quiet. I don't know. I mean,
I don't know who the heavy set guy was.
I mean, Betty's a horrible person. I think we all know that. She does this for the money because she's lazy and she's just she can drink until B Tim kicked her off. I did not kick her off. Listen here, Cody Jones. I will sue you for defamation.
Why she didn't want a second date?
I will sue you for defamation, Cody Jones.
Where's Cody?
I don't know.
Hey, Cody.
Yeah. Anyway, while I was quiet, I was creating that video just for fun, that whole thing. So, anywho, if everyone, anyone's in the Discord, you got to see it. But anyway.
Which video?
Okay, so if you notice my name is Wildebeest.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The video is I don't know what that means. Wildebeest. What do you mean, Wildebeest? What is
the recliner lady decided to call me a bone-sucking, toothless wildebeest. So I fired up and did the Price is Wrong today.
Interesting.
Queen, did you see Brianna and True Texan gave? I don't know if you said anything.
It wasn't very fun. They were selling clearance crap. It wasn't very fun.
Yeah. Basically, I created a video where just basically that whole thing in the background, and I put Betty's face on it, and me being hit as a cricket. So that was the video I dropped. It was just funny. I dropped it. I can't show it on YouTube because unfortunately, I don't know if it'd be good for YouTube. So it's private.
Thanks, Heather.
Then
Well,
why
where
you
did you
telling
drop it?
anybody
I don't
about
see
it?
it.
Well, people on Discord can see it. So.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't go to Discord.
Anyway. But yeah, I mean, I think we are we not like more surprised? Like, are we not really surprised about like, are we surprised about what Betty does? I mean, like, she's just a trash
Not at
bag.
this point.
Yeah.
No. I'm not surprised, but I just think, I don't think it's about her. Am I echoing?
No. No, you're not. You're perfectly
Hey,
fine.
Yeah, I just think it's about her. I mean, it's about something else. And it's, even if most of the time what she bitches about is about somebody else.
Yes, because that's how she makes money.
Yeah, well.
She's
And she wants people to screw with her too, Like when they went to that meet and greet and Damages with No Regrets was there waiting on Molly and Betty made it all about herself. Remember that?
Yes. Yeah. She's just basically like her whole life is kind of sad and pathetic, and she's fishes for donations, and she also says fucked up things because she speaks out of pride and ignorance and anger. She's just a terrible person. I don't know. Honestly, and her career is slowly dying because more and more people realize that she's a terrible, horrible person, and that's pretty much it. And
but she blames everybody else because people have an attitude, but like all that Queen just played, that's all her.
Yeah.
All her words.
Yeah. Because of course it's your fault for recording it. That's why she hates the clip channels. Oh, you recorded me. You're bullying me, guys. You're bullying me with my own words. Guys, you're bullying me.
Yep.
You're bullying me. You know what, guys? I don't like you recording exactly what I said while I was doing a live stream, and you're really annoying me, guys. I'm gonna put my gun on the community post, and I'm gonna go after you guys. Anyone comes to my house, I'm gonna pew pew shoot you. And then
how does she get by with that anyway?
Where does she get by that?
No, how does she get by with it? I didn't think you were supposed to put guns anywhere on a thumbnail or in your community post.
I don't know. YouTube, I don't know what the hell's. I mean, like, I literally played. I don't know what the rules for YouTube. I played a freaking news report from 20 something years ago, and that got dinged. I don't know what the hell is going on with YouTube. Your last person, twice, 2 news reports 20 years ago, twice during a stream. So I don't know. Beats me. Why you can show guns and threaten people on community posts, but you can't show 20-year-old videos from news reports? I don't know. That's on YouTube and uploaded on YouTube? I don't know. But I feel like most people don't know what the fuck you can do on YouTube and get away with, because YouTube just likes to make it vague, or they have no clue, or it's like whatever the robot decides for the next 30 seconds. The robot could decide to take down your channel, or decide to give you a bunch of views, or decide, like send everyone to you, or the robot decides, you can show guns on your community tab, or a robot can decide you can't even show news reports from 30 years ago. I don't know.
Yeah, who knows? Hey, Evil. Thank you. Hold on, Kate.
I just think I just don't know. I just don't know.
Hey, Johnson. Wasn't Johnson up here? Where'd she go?
All right. I actually think okay, so I don't think we're gonna get dinged. I actually uploaded in my private, so I don't think it's not copyrighted. Cool. So I can actually show it on YouTube. Cool. That's good to know. I'll tell Queen I'll play it. But no, I'm telling you how I really feel. This fucking like all these video platforms make no sense to me sometimes. Oh, did you hear like that? You ever heard of Unision?
I've heard the name.
Yeah, he's getting sued, and then also YouTube is being sued.
YouTube is?
Yeah. I gotta read the complaint. It's like started like 3 months ago, and I just noticed it now, and I'm just gotta have to read the complaint. But basically, they're like a law firm suing them for like allowing him to stay on.
Mhm.
So that would be a very interesting case if they actually like. I doubt they win. There's no. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer, but I highly doubt you can win against YouTube. But that's an interesting case. Pay
Yeah,
attention.
I doubt it.
Yeah, yeah. If that happens, I would just flip this whole fucking platform, everything like upside down.
What kind of platform did he have?
YouTube. He had a YouTube channel. He basically,
No, I mean,
you don't know who Unision was?
no.
He got famous years ago, like almost 10 years ago, by doing "I'm the Banana" song, where he dressed up in a banana outfit and just said "I'm a banana" for about 2 minutes,
Okay.
and he got 90 million views,
Wow.
and he was like literally like the top like sites, like the type YouTube channels. He had like 2 million, like million, like I think he had like 1 million subs at that particular time. He grew like pretty fast. He has 2 million now. And he just does horrible things like grooming and other things like asking underage kids to show him pictures so he can rate their bodies and stuff on live stream. And yeah, YouTube just let him stay on, monetized for years. And then, that's the situation.
Wow.
Yeah. Onision. Thank you, Grandma Sherry. Onision. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, that, the banana thing never caught my eye, so.
Yeah, and now he's like left YouTube for 2 months because at first like Chris Hansen was doing shows on him, and then Chris Hansen knocked on his door so, while filming.
Yeah.
And then he called the police, and you can listen to the 911 call, and it's like literally like he tells the 911 operator, "Yeah, the internet stalkers are after me, and the person's knocking on my door." And asks, "Who is knocking on the door?" And says, "Chris Hansen from Catch the Predator." It's like surreal now.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Probably not something you'd ever want to admit.
Yeah, it was just funny. I mean, like I have my issues with it, but that was probably like that was funny. Like that was like almost 2 years ago, almost 3 years ago or more. It was like crazy when that happened. But yeah, he's still on the platform. He never went to jail for any of the shit he just did.
He's still, well,
yeah. He just left. I mean, like he just stopped uploading videos for 3 months because like there's a lawsuit that he's being sued for.
Okay, they're suing YouTube for
And
keeping him on, and they're suing him for what?
I gotta read the complaint, but probably because it's one of the victims, one of the people that are claiming they were groomed.
Oh, okay.
So they couldn't get a criminal case against him. So because it just it's basically he knew like the age of consent and made sure to like really avoid like literally like the day the person turned the age of consent, he went there.
I do think I've heard of him.
Yeah, he definitely got canceled. I guess who is back up one of these Molly has in her kids channel. Holy fuck, are you serious? What? Kathy P, let's talk, says BTM, guess who is back uploading videos Molly has in her kid channel?
Oh my God.
What's her kid channel's name, Kat?
Like Molly Golightly life coaching for kids or something like that.
Molly Golightly life coaching for kids.
I think
if you can pull it up by Violet the Pug. Sorry, I've got transfer tape. I'm working on trying to put vinyl wires on a plastic.
Violet the Pug.
Yeah, Violet the Pug. That was what her life coaching for kid channel was. That was what the channel was before. Was Violet the Pug.
Oh yeah, she did. She did upload a video. Holy fuck.
I'm sorry, Roseanne.
Okay, so she just basically uploaded a video of her like literally.
Was acting tough as hell on her kick today. I got a clip and I fucking died, you guys.
Queen, apparently Molly has uploaded a video on her life coaching.
The life coach about the video on her life coaching channel. I seen it.
Oh my God.
I seen it a little bit ago. I just forgot until you said that.
Oh shit.
What's it about?
Basically she has like
her
photo
Greece.
Yeah, there's no sound. There's like Yeah, I can put it in the back for you. One moment.
Okay.
Let me see if that's the right video. No, I'm just putting some. Yep, that's the right video. Yep. So basically, she's, you know. Well, I mean, she has all these views. Look, she's got 274 people that, and probably 150 of them people don't like her. So, congratulations.
Yeah. That's her always trying to prove she's entitled.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sorry to say this, but like, it's not.
Well,
it's not,
she was threatening to go stand in front of somebody's house today.
Yeah. By the way, Molly, whenever you do a picture up close of your nose, make sure you tweezer the nose hairs from your nose, probably.
And look, what's even funnier is somebody tried to go in there under Queen Bee, like 122 or 022.
Somebody's got
She
my
already knew it wasn't me.
icon
She
too.
didn't even acknowledge whoever the fuck it was trying to go in there pretending to be me.
Whose house was she threatening to go out in front of?
I'm guessing Makeup Mobster, but she wouldn't say a name for sure.
Makeup Mobster?
I'm guessing so, but she wouldn't say a name for sure.
Didn't Laura threaten that too?
But
They're
she
so
played here.
jealous.
She played her voice. So here, I got it. I'll pop it on. Hold on.
Okay.
I guess we're waiting for Queen to get the video. While we're waiting, Heels in the Air is going to sing us a song. What song are you going to sing us today, Heels? Or Voices, either or. Heels is quiet. She's probably contemplating her decisions and why she went on this panel today.
I was getting dinner. What did you say?
I says you're going to start singing for us while we wait for Queen?
No.
Why?
Because I can't sing.
Oh, so it's all right for me to sing and humiliate myself to thousands of people, but you can't. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Yeah, go ahead.
Unbelievable, Heels. Unbelievable. I can't believe this, Heels. Unbelievable. But anyway, Heels. Why, see, I saw that cat video, man. That was so fucking weird with the cat video.
With JLR?
Yeah, is he just doing that intentionally to troll people, or do you think...
I don't know.
Like, because I never know about him, man. I really don't. Like, I don't know when he's trolling or when he's for real.
Yeah, I think the I'll see you in bed was a troll.
Yeah. You can't take everything that guy says seriously because he's been trolling for so long. I don't even know who's the real Jonathan Lee Richards and who's the troll at this point.
Yeah.
It's
I do think he's getting into the reporting part of it.
like he's serious, like
Yeah,
taking it seriously. Yeah.
Well, reading the documents at least.
The Chronicles was a shady video, or some other people. Did you do a video? Yeah, you did a video too of it too, of him petting his cat.
Yeah, I did a short a while ago.
Yeah. So yeah, the cat.
I can't stand the voice he makes when he talks to him.
I don't know, man. I don't know. It's weird. It's very weird. I don't get it.
I still don't think it's his cat. I just think he borrows it from the neighbor.
He just steals a cat for a video and says, "Hey, listen, I got a YouTube channel."
I bet what happens is that like the neighbor goes out to work every day and lets the cat out of the house. And as soon as JLR sees the cat's out, I think he goes and grabs it and tries to make it his own. And I just think he's trying to give up appearances. I don't think that fucking freak show would know how to love anything or accept love from anything because he's a fucking weirdo.
The cat never wants him to hold him.
That's why I don't think it's his cat.
Oh, it's his cat. It's
I
his
don't
cat.
believe it.
Oh my god.
Well,
I don't believe it. But we'll agree to disagree.
Wow. Imagine them just going outside and just like, oh my god.
I think it's a neighbor's cat. That's because the way that cat gets away from him like that. I think he's that weirdo neighbor that lets your animal in when you let the animal out. I honest to God do.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
That's my opinion.
Okay, well, I acknowledge that it is his cat, but you can have your opinion.
So yeah, like Voices thinks he's literally literally has his binoculars out. This is JLR. He's out with the binoculars.
Yeah, waiting for the cat.
Yeah, he's got the binoculars out. He sees JLR pulling out of the. He's not JLR. JLR has the binoculars. He's waiting for the neighbor to pull out of the fucking driveway.
Yep.
And then soon when she pulls out, the neighbor, he runs in there, drops the binoculars, grabs the cat. I don't know, maybe he has a net gun. He captures the fucking cat.
Yep.
Brings it over to his house and does
Mission
a video.
Impossible music is playing the whole time.
But I will tell you the one thing about the cat. The only time I've seen JLR ask for money, like out and out ask, was when OJ was like maybe a couple of months old. He said he had to go to the vet and he was asking for money. Long time ago. I think there might even be an OJ the Cat Facebook.
As long as she keeps it to just the cat, I guess we're okay.
Yeah, I never saw him in all that time ever ask for money except that one.
We see some random person was standing next to kids or something. I got these kids. I have kids now. It's like, oh my god, no, just keep it to cats. Anyway, I don't know. Is the cat full name
OJ?
I think he just calls him OJ. I don't think he has a full name for him.
OJ Riches. He said it today.
OJ Riches?
Is his last name.
He gave a last name to a cat?
Okay, what other name did you think he should have added?
You never get his last name right. You call him Jonathan Lee Richards. It's Jonathan Lee Riches.
Riches.
So the cat's last name is OJ Riches.
Who gives a last name to a cat, an animal?
Well, what other name were you asking for? Like you said, is that the only name he has?
Well, no, because someone in the chat said they wanted to know if he had the full name of he instead of just calling him OJ, he used
Orenthal James, maybe.
Yeah, that's what they were asking. So is it Orenthal James?
That's what
I'm James
thinking.
Riches.
I wasn't reading the chat.
No, maybe it's orange juice because the cat's orange and white.
Wait a minute. There's people that name their animals last names. Wow, that's news to me.
Hey, B. Tim, did you know that the vets give your dog automatically your last name when they take them in to see them?
That's interesting. I didn't even pay attention to that, actually. Haven't had a dog in quite a while.
Yeah, I think JLR likes OJ, the real OJ.
Listen, this is why I don't have an animal, guys. This is why I have plants.
I'm not reading the chat. Let me see.
Maybe I should give my plants last names. If I take my plants to a plant stop, do I give my last name? I'll see.
Gina, you have a cat, right? I think I saw your cat.
I think a lot of people have cats and dogs and stuff like that.
I like cats. I'm just allergic to them.
You like cats? Okay. Well, most people like
cats.
Yeah,
I love cats.
Yeah, Tim, there was just too many dogs named Daisy, therefore. Good point. Good point.
Right, Brianna?
See. Let me see. I had a friend, I see how it is. But anyway. All right, so whatever.
So B-Tim learned something new today.
Absolutely.
Animals have last names.
Animals have last names. I just called them the first name and just said whatever.
Special kind of love felony. I'm reading way back.
Animals have middle names too?
It's raccoons.
Yes, Mason does.
Jeez Louise, I'm learning a lot today. My Chihuahua is called Agent Cooper.
See? And Gina's is Enzo Gabriel Diamond. It's a cool name.
Jeez Louise, guys. Jeez Louise. I guess I'm the weird one. I think Riches is the right one. He has the last name, so not so weird after all. My campaign for our awesome beat Tim for Coach President Kings. I doubt that, and you probably would only get 0 votes for that. But anyway.
Where did Queen go? Was she going to play something?
Dealing with my littles, and I was trying to get my phone on the charger to play it. Sorry,
okay.
I had to record on a certain. Sorry about
Usually, when she goes quiet, it's probably a bird that's acting up, or dogs, or a family, or she's.
I need a video of the bird.
Yeah, I've seen the video of the bird.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I think she showed it. Didn't you show us a video of the bird eating your marijuana? Like just stealing your marijuana from you?
She showed the bird. She showed the bird playing the other day.
Yeah.
Is there a CPS for birds?
No, like the bird steals her marijuana.
Oh.
I guess. Just steals it.
Hot bandit?
Well, she tries anyways. She's
tries.
I don't like it, but she tries.
Oh my god. All right, I'm ready if you want to play the... keep quiet. I'm just talking.
Yeah, do the birds have middle names?
I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm not a good authority of animals because I didn't even know dogs had last names. So, another thing I didn't know about.
I got Kiwi and Tweety. That's it.
Tweety.
We call them, that's Tweety Bird. Kiwi and Tweety Bird.
Stella Bella. Okay, I'm going to go eat.
All right, you enjoy your meal.
Come up later. Okay, bye.
Bye. Do furries have last names? No, I don't know.
Oh my God, B Tim. No, listen, there was a conversation last night after you were gone. And we learned what a fucking furry was. Do you know what a furry is?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so I didn't really know what it was. So
yeah. Yeah, I know about it. I've been on the internet a while. I know about the whole thing.
Yeah, I really didn't know about it, so they let me know about it.
Yeah, I mean,
absolutely will freak you the fuck out.
I mean, they just basically dress up in the fursuits, right? And they just go around and they have a different name for their animal characteristics, like the suit that they're in, stuff like that. Whatever. I am not a furry. I'm telling you that now. No, but I have talked to people who are furries in like actual online. So I've talked to them like when I just talk to them. So I know of furries. Believe me. Not my cup of tea, but I don't care what people do as long as it's to them, not me. To them, they could do their thing. Please don't, King. No, I'm not. I don't care. People could do their thing. I don't know nothing. They do their thing. I'm over here. They're over there. That's it. Nobody likes King. No, I am not king shaming. I just said I don't. They stay there. I stay here. We're cool. Did you watch last night's stream, especially the last hour or two? I watched a little bit of it because I was like going into Manhattan today. New York is suffering looks like the apocalypse. I was surprised not to see the 4 horsemen literally ride up into New York City.
Oh my God! Now you guys get to know what it's like out west when we get fire season. Same thing.
Now I know how it feels to live in California. All that's missing is the earthquakes and the fucking droughts, and we're probably there. I don't know.
That's what
I
it was
mean,
like. You guys are getting those the
I
smoke.
don't know.
It's from the Canadian wildfires. We had
I
that a
mean,
few weeks ago.
yeah, I
In the
mean, New
Whistler
York.
Mountains.
What did I see? Like there was a story. New York makes terrible decision. Terrible
They just need to
decisions.
turn on a great big fan. All y'all need to go outside and at the same time go 1, 2, 3, and you'll blow it all away.
Oh yeah, it's really bad. Yeah, it's really bad. Why we charge this and try to pull this up here? I'm gonna wait and charge it. I may not even be able to pull it up.
You want me to pull up?
No, I don't think you can because she deletes all our videos. So that's why I screen recorded it.
Oh, okay, cool.
But I do it on an old phone, so I may not be able to even play it tonight. Just depends. I got it on the charger, so we'll see.
What's the video about?
It's just Molly ranting off today when it's basically just her trying to make threats.
Okay, let me check Tragic T.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Matter of fact, she probably has it. That Diana Snatch.
Block 'em if had a daughter and everything bagel. Is that the one? 15 hours ago? Let me see. Is that the one? Or is Molly knew her place, Princess, my husband's up there? That's the last two videos. One's 17 hours ago, one's 15 hours ago. I think block them is a video. Let me see what that's about. I probably whale her. Like, is that the threat? Like, that's the one? Let me see. Well, the chat's silent. I'm wondering if that's the video. I'm not sure which one it is. Maybe the Tragic T has that.
I don't know. Basically, I don't know if it was. I don't know. I was gonna go look.
Yeah, here's the video.
Last night.
Yeah, there's a video from 15 hours ago that Tragic T put up. That's the video I put up, and I don't know what's in it. I haven't looked at it, but maybe that's it. Smoke was, yeah, the smoke's pretty bad. Not good at all. Sad. The fires are heartbreaking. Yeah, it's not good. Heard the air quality's got like really bad in New York, and like everyone was basically. Luckily, I didn't have to be in New York, like Manhattan, too long, and
I feel bad for y'all. I know, like that's what happens to us all summer long. Like eventually, our days will look orange, just like that. When Yellowstone was on fire, our days we'd never get like a full day of sunlight. It was all covered in smoke.
Yeah, I mean, New York is not known for making great decisions. Like they decided to put to make a vending machine for crack pipes, and surprise, surprise, it was empty the next day in the neighborhood. I don't know what they were thinking, but they thought that was a great idea. New York does not make fantastic ideas. I don't know. I could have saved them a lot of money. I'd be like, maybe you shouldn't put drug paraphernalia in a dispensary and unattended without any security. Just a thought, guys. Just a thought. That's the mayor. Yeah. Just a thought. It probably cost them like $50,000 to do that too. Like maybe like oh shit. That was absolutely ridiculous. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it either. That was weird. And that's the major reason I left New York. And well, that's why I don't own a house in New York. And that's why I own a house in another state. So that's the reason. But let me see. I'm one of the top cities in the U.S. and here guns. Yeah. But anyway.
Is like playing with a broken slot machine. It's like being an old lady and sticking your quarters and your $20 bills inside of a broken slot machine. Listen, the shit's going to pay. Okay. Now, am I a piece of shit to where I'm going to sit here like some people and talk about Summer Wells yesterday, today, tomorrow, and the day after that, and talk about her next week? and make up some bullshit story about something I heard and sit around trying to make something up about some mysterious bush that may have something to do with the day that Summer Wells went missing? No. Like I said, Summer Wells is a cash cow. Some people want to twist it and say that I said she's my cash cow. I've never, ever said that she's my cash cow. Sorry, never did. And never once has a video surfaced.
The video came out when she was talking about making money, and she said Summer Wells is a cash cow. It's exactly what she said.
Yes.
And that was when her and Betty and all the motherfuckers were nonstop.
No, that was when she was talking about Tiffany at that point in time, because Tiffany was talking about Summer Wells. That was right before Molly started talking about Summer Wells. And Molly said, Summer Wells is a cash cow. And that's
when I heard her say it, she was already talking about Summer Wells, because I didn't come into the Summer Wells stuff until well after.
Okay.
So maybe she said it once and you know what I'm saying? Maybe she said it a couple times. Fuck, I don't know. She said she
because she was talking, it was in reference to Tiffany Marie the first time I heard it.
Yeah, she said it a few times, so I really don't, you know what I mean? Fuck, who knows? I mean, she probably said it towards Tiffany, and then she said it again, you know what I mean? That's why I said it. That's why we said it towards her. Yeah. Because they treated it like a cash cow, you know? Just like the other ones.
Agreed.
Yeah, it's disgusting. It's fucking terrible.
Where I said she's my cash cow. She's other people's cash cow. Clearly, you see that on the people that talk about her on a daily fucking basis. Well, I'm going to tell you a secret if you don't already know it already. A lot of you are smart. They talk about it every single day. Every single day.
She's talking about like Prayer Garden, Don B. Betty talked about it every day. JLR talked about it every single day. Every day he posted for like 2 years straight. Every day. Video after video after video after video.
Yeah. Oh, the video stopped.
Oh no, B. Tim fell off.
B. Tim yeeted himself or something. What the hell happened? What the hell did you do?
I hit because I hit like refresh on the main chat so I can see, and I actually hit refresh on the StreamYards. That's what happened. That is what happened.
Wrong window, beat him gone.
Yeah, where the hell did you just go? But she even said Dylan Rounds' case he's a cash cow. Pretty much all of them are. I mean, look at how Betty tags every single missing person in every single fucking video she does.
Well, there's a market for it.
Well, Queen, if that's the case, then I wish that Danielle, Devontae, and Kyle's cases would start paying out. Because right now I am upside down a lot of dollars.
Jeez.
Speaking of, there was another case. I think True Crime Dime actually sent it to me. Hold on, I'll go pull it up. It's a doctor that went missing and was found in like a lake or something. Hold on.
Oh, Dr. Forsyth.
Is that a real name or is that a joke?
No, it's Dr. Forsyth. He ended up deceased in a lake.
I'm just looking up.
I think it was a lake in Arkansas. The ER doctor, yes, Steph B.
Missouri. Is it Missouri?
Yes, that might be it. Sorry, the states sometimes in that area, they kind of run into. So I couldn't remember if it was Arkansas or Missouri. You're right. It's Missouri.
Isn't it Forsyth or Forsyth?
It's called Forsyth.
Forsyth. Yeah. I was thinking you were saying Foresight for a moment. I was like, what? Dr. Forsyth? I was like, what? So I was like, okay. So family Missouri ER doctor and crypto millionaire found shot dead and floating in Arkansas Lake, left behind a pregnant fiance and a family say cops have kept them in dark over his mysterious death. Missouri who died last year.
Yeah, he was from Missouri, found dead in Arkansas. Yeah.
It says John was recently divorced. He married and divorced the same woman twice between 1995 and 2022.
Wow, that's pretty suspicious.
And then he filed for divorce. Look, she filed for the second divorce. Okay, the couple remarried in July 2020 in Greene County, Missouri. She filed for the second divorce petition in April 2022 in Lawrence County, Missouri.
Oh yeah, I remember this. I'm starting to remember a little. I heard of something.
They had
about
7 children.
Yes.
2 separate sources have confirmed the final split between the two was amicable. So I'm going to fast forward this a little bit, speed it up a little bit. Okay, so his former wife was in Idaho and was given custody of the couple's minor children. Some of their children are adults now. Family said John continued to maintain a strong relationship with all of his children and was devoted to them. Okay, so yeah, well, this is True Crime Dime. I'll have to share the link for you guys. So May 10th, 2023, a judge orders John to pay his ex-wife $4,000 in child support and $15,000. Oh my, well, that's really not much, really.
Yeah.
So wait a minute. The Bitcoin, okay, hold on. The massive appreciation of these assets allowed me to invest in other cryptocurrency technology, which ultimately led to the development of
He also owned
earn money through network. Okay, so he was in Forbes, and guess what? So he was shot and found, and then guess what? The Cash App, the guy who invented Cash App, he was found dead too.
Yes.
Yeah. Also, he owned a company called I think Onfo. That was the crypto company. It was like made last year.
Yes, has it right here on the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ultimately led to the development of Onfo, a platform that helps people earn money through network mining, and that's in Forbes.
Let me see what you said. Network mining. That's weird.
Well, it was originally it was crypto mining. And it said it in the first slide. They broke it down. That's what the mining caused him to earn his money, and then he reinvested it in different cryptocurrencies.
What cryptocurrencies did he buy? Did anyone know?
It doesn't say, Tim.
It was like 3,000. So probably Bitcoin, my guess. But what year or Ethereum? Probably Ethereum or crypto or Bitcoin is probably what I would guess. So yeah, 2022 is probably like almost there. Crypto market went down like a year ago.
Well, this is what I was gonna say. This is what it says in here. Let's see here. It became obvious to me that mass currencies like Bitcoin would eventually supplant sovereign notes. I mined Bitcoin and Litecoin very early on and held on to them. John told Forbes. So,
well, Bitcoin took a tremendous drop, like huge drop recently, like almost like fucking gigantic. So recently, Bitcoin's recovering a little bit.
they said his net worth is like what, 6 to 7 million. And then May 17th, John and his brother have a 3-hour-long dinner.
Well, a lot of people develop their own cryptocurrency, but usually they become pump and dump schemes. Usually, you just make a shit coin, and then you just.
But he said it's a technology, so maybe he's developing the technology to mine the Bitcoin and Litecoin.
What do you mean? No. What happens is you just have farm, like you got like computers with good graphic cards and stuff like that, and you just mine them. And you usually want to go to states that electricity is very low cost and it gets really cold, so you don't pay that much money on mining. But there's really like the big operations are not in the United States. The big operations, like there is a big operations I saw one in Alaska, but usually it's like there used to be a lot in China, but like. Yeah, it's tough. Usually it's like a red flag for me whenever I see someone like a technology company like that, because a lot of them, it's like I'm very untrusting of those types of companies. Let's just say that much. Like, let's just say a lot of rug pull situations occur. Did they ever find his
brother? Says he's in good spirits and stuff, right? And then it says May 18th, 3 days before John disappears, proposes. He and his fiance are engaged. Yeah. What?
Yeah, well, they're developing, like when they talk about listen, there's the main scam with crypto is the AI scam, where they usually convince people that the AI can trade cryptocurrencies and shit like that. And it doesn't work. It just basically becomes like a Ponzi scheme where people invest money into the technology of buying and selling, and then they get completely fucking scammed. That's the main one. Don't look for anything with AI trade. I'm just a side tangent. Nothing related to this. Just a side tangent.
Thank you, boobies.
John had estimated net worth. Okay, John. Yeah, that's actually the technical term, shit coins.
Well, here it says, okay, May 21st, 7 a.m. John texted his new fiance saying he would see her soon as he left a shift at the hospital. This is the timeline of events.
Okay. Where's his wallet? Did anyone recover his wallet?
John's son said he was texting her thing like, hey, my shift's over. I'll see you in a little bit, or see you a little bit later.
That's it.
And then minutes later, he stops responding to text messages and is seen walking toward his RV.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's the RV he would sleep in while he was on call. All right, 7:15 a.m. The Dr. John was seen last seen alive on security cameras in the parking lot of Cassville Aquatic Center, just minutes away from the hospital John works at, parking his black, what's that, Infinity?
Yes.
All right, minutes later, a white SUV is seen pulling up next to his vehicle and drives away a couple minutes later. There you go. Video shows him getting into the white SUV after leaving his own car unlocked with his wallet, 2 phones, a laptop, and other items inside.
I meant his crypto wallet. Like basically, it's like it looks like a USB thing, and you can actually store your crypto in it. Like anyone that has like millions of dollars in assets would put them. They wouldn't put it like an online, like it wouldn't put it on Coinbase or anything like that. You put it on like like a ledger. Actually, it's called a ledger, and you put your cryptocurrency in the ledger, and you need like a code to access it or something like that. You know what I mean? I wonder where his ledger is with the money and where the assets are. Because you're talking about like you're saying like there's 6.
Everything was signed over to the brother. Oh, that's suspect.
Yeah, and also the problem is
if the brother owns a white SUV.
Yeah, and Bitcoin took like a huge list. Like I think it went down. What was it? Like it went down almost 60% from its all-time high, maybe more. Let me check.
Would you just cut yourself off?
Oh, I cut myself off.
He just went away.
I was like, what the hell? Where'd you go? Okay, so investigators haven't said publicly who was driving the white SUV, but you said his family has a white SUV?
No, I said I wonder if the brother has a white SUV.
Yeah, so basically cryptocurrency in October 29th, 2021 was around $61,000 a coin. And it dropped down to, it's slowly recovering, but it dropped down to $26,000, $26,000 a coin. So.
Yes, because when that town councilman got caught selling the CP, he was selling it for 100 Bitcoins per image.
Yeah. So.
Yes, True Crime Dime, this is your video. Thank you so much for making this and bringing it to the attention. I am sharing your link. The mods will be sharing your link throughout the chat. And yes, this is your video. This is where I got it from. She said, oh my God, yes, you guys are watching my video. And you did really good. You did a really good job. And,
you know, great breakdown.
Yeah, you did a really good job breaking it down. Make sure you guys go sub up True Crime Dime. She's in the chat. Did you see that? It says 15 minutes later, John is seen walking around and then away from his car out of frame of the security camera. So he didn't leave he got in the white SUV, got back out and was seen 15 minutes later.
Yeah, that's odd.
There's the map there. That's really the parking lot. His car was found. That's the aquatic center. So that's really not too far. I mean,
looks like you can drive through the parking lots to get there.
Oh, so he was creating a shit coin. Yeah.
So that's it. He was never seen alive again after that.
Yeah, so it looks like he was creating a shit coin. On off.
So how crazy is that he dies? His body's found. You know what I mean? They can't, figure out what's going on. And then the Cash App guy was murdered too. That's crazy as hell to me.
Yeah, but also his company, this coin, he basically created a shit coin. So basically, kind of a shit coin. But basically, it's just like a coin he created. And it says here, it's a decentralized cryptocurrency that you earn by sharing with others. With traditional crypto, you must either buy or mine it. UNFO tokens are issued with the creation of new accounts. All accounts require a referral code. UNFO sends rewards to those who refer. We call this network mining, and we believe it's the fairest. Yeah, so to me, like this, let me see, there's more. Network mining, and we believe this to be the fairest and most effective way to mine crypto. This way, UNFO does not require direct purchase or expensive investment. It's extremely easy to use, only requires access to the internet, so that means just about anyone can be involved with the network mining. The only way to earn and generate info is by creating an account and then inviting others to do the same. Users are prompted to create unique referral names upon joining that they can share with others. Signing up earns them info tokens. Users also get a reward when their invites bring new people for up to 3 generations. So if a user invites a friend, she invites another person, both get rewards for sharing. Info also offers term staking, where you earn interest on your secure dedicated deposits over time and make crypto work for you. He was staking? That's odd. That doesn't look, I would not, that doesn't look like, I'd be very careful investing in this thing. Okay.
Well, I would
Weird.
imagine you can't invest in it now since it's
Yeah.
ceased.
Well, yeah, obviously, but like, how is he paying for this? Like, how do you make money from this? The only way I could think you can make money from this is like, it seems like he was trying to make this.
Millionaire said his net
Yeah.
worth was like 7 million or something.
Yeah, but to make a coin and to do all that shit costs a lot of money. Like I heard one person who, like for instance, Logan Paul was going to pay the creators of his shit coin, like Crypto Zoo, $250,000, and to make the coin. So you're talking about lots of money, especially if you're going to pay people to do this shit. And he's talking about a network and all this shit, and now staking, and like staking's like a little weird too. Yeah.
Okay, so he was seen getting into the white SUV, and then he must have got back out of the white SUV, and he was walking around his car, goes out of the frame, and that was the last he was ever seen alive. Next, we would imagine his body's found across the state line in the Missouri Lake, right? Or the Arkansas Lake.
Yeah, I'm reading the company's information. Actually. Yeah, here's the company's information.
So says John didn't show up for his second shift as the emergency room physician at Mercy Hospital. So I realized when he didn't show up for shift that something was up.
Yeah, so missing one shift didn't send off bells. Missing a second shift sent it off. Interesting.
Yeah, it's just very weird. Yeah, I just put the back chat the company, actually. Like his on full company. Oh, they have YouTube videos? Let me see that. Yeah, that's the thing. Like the staking thing is weird to me because like they have to pay. You have to give them something for staking their coins. So like they're burning through stuff, like burning through money. I'm just wondering how they make money. Because like my understanding is like the reason why I feel like he's doing the referrals, and this is just a very amateur opinion. Don't I'm probably wrong. Maybe I get things wrong. It's because you want the platform to grow a lot, but like usually when you do that, it's not a good sign unless there's a what I mean. Usually what they do is a lot of times they get like the founders will like that's how they do like a lot of rug pulls with these things, like with most cryptocurrencies with the shit coins, where like the founders have a bunch of coins, right, secretly, and then basically you get like a celebrity to come or something like that, or some sort of incentive to get like people to advertise your coin. Then basically people advertise your coin, a bunch of new people come, but start putting new actual money into the investment, and then you wait until it gets really high, and then you sell off all your coins and you drop it on them, and you take their money. Basically, that's basically the rug pull with the cryptos. I'm not saying this is a rug pull, but it's just very weird with the staking and stuff. But because what is he just paying them in envoy coins, and how are they going to cash out on their coins? Like how much? Because I don't know, very weird.
Okay, so I was incorrect. He did not get into the white SUV. He was seen near the white SUV. I apologize.
Well, it says detectives said multiple agencies searched a 9-mile radius around the aquatic center area for hours using Kane's thermal imaging drones, but found no evidence of John. And it's really odd. How did he get down into the to the lake, the river, the lake, wherever he was found?
Yeah.
Okay. Investigators said there's no foul play, but that was before his body was found.
Wow, 20 miles from his
Yep.
last known location.
May 30th, 4:43, the kayaker had noticed John's body while on Beaver Lake, which is about 20 miles from John's last known location.
Yeah, I just found his YouTube channel. So, but the company. Do you want to play like the video from the company, or no? I don't want to do that.
That's up to you. We can pop it up.
To explain what the company is, because this actually is like the advertisement for the actual company. Better than I probably explained.
Yeah, I was just going through her video first because it kind of explains.
Yeah, so
everything.
after that video, I can give you the video link and you can play it, so you can explain the company he's doing.
And actually, you know what? It'd probably be better if you played it because then you could stop and explain it to us. I know nothing about it. That's beautiful, though. It's beautiful there.
Yeah, it is.
Really sad that whatever happened to him. I mean, okay, he had been fatally shot and was declared deceased. Wow. So he obviously got in the car with somebody to get down, you know. Shannon Jenkins, the Benton County Sheriff's Department spokesperson, said there is no immediate threat to the public, indicating they believe this to be an isolated incident.
Wow.
Oh, that tells me like the wife or her boyfriend or
maybe the brother that he was meeting.
Could be, but it says they don't know if he killed or was killed or if he took his own life. Wow. John's family is adamant he would not take his own life under any circumstance. He had no guns. His brother Richard said, I talked to him about that. And it says there's currently Okay, so it says that there's currently no information on how John went from Cassville to Beaver Lake, when and where he died, or if investigators have found the murder weapon. All right, so it says Benton County detectives, Arkansas C, are working this death investigation alongside Berry County Sheriff's, Cassville Police Department, and Missouri State Police. This is an active investigation. No further information will be released at this time.
They're saying Pascal interviewed the brother.
And it was a bit sketch.
Yeah.
Wow. See, that's crazy. There are no suspects or publicly known leads at this time. And True Crime Dime said, all my sources are linked in the description. So perfect. Okay. So the mods will be dropping your link, or should be dropping your link throughout the chat. Make sure you guys go sub up to her, and make sure you guys go, check out the video, give her the view. Make sure you go like it. And if you guys want links or any other information, she said she's got it linked in the description. So she got 6 likes on it so far. Let's see. I think she's got... Let's see. True Crime Dime. Is this you, right? 60 subscribers? No, this ain't you, is it? Yeah, it is you. There we go. Yeah. The case of Brittany. So you got a couple different cases on here. The cheerleader shot for opening the wrong door. Wow. Yeah, I seen that on the news. That was crazy as hell. Oh, you just started making videos 3 days ago? Well, you did really good on that video. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. You did really good.
Well, I did a vinyl bucket. I did a bucket with vinyl logo on it.
Let's see it.
Do you want to see the video, like the video with that company?
Yeah. Yeah, put it on there. Did you make that with your Cricut?
Yep. So we can carry the parade for the candy.
I like it.
I could play the video
for the parade.
Yeah, I can play the video when you're ready.
You're being manipulated and lied to, and you're being robbed every day. The system is rigged against you, and it's run by corrupt politicians and bureaucrats who lie, cheat, and trick you out of the fruits of your labor. And it's getting worse every single day. Drunk on expensive liquor, resting in palaces, these parasites jet around the world, dining like monarchs, buying and selling human lives like cattle, and they're laughing because you're footing the bill. We've let them tell us what is right, what is real, what's best for us. Have you felt it too? We need to be honest with ourselves. We could do more. We can make a difference. Finally, there's an effective way to take back what is ours and fix this mess. The solution is cryptocurrency. It removes control of the system from the politicians and bureaucrats and puts it back in the hands of the people. Bitcoin. It was a fantastic first effort, but it didn't quite live up to its full potential. So we learned from Bitcoin, and we added rocket fuel to it. It's time to rise up with Onfo. Onfo is an app-based cryptocurrency that you can only get by earning it, and you earn it by sharing it with your friends. Onfo is bigger, faster, cheaper, more secure, more stable, and more revolutionary than Bitcoin. Onfo, the people's currency.
Oh, this is the thing. Let me see. Just the usual like hype stuff when it comes to cryptocurrency about like kind of the usual stuff you see. So. But like proof of staking is basically kind of like putting money. I mean, like I'm trying to figure out a way to explain it simply. But basically, proof of station is like kind of putting your crypto to work like a savings account, and you're getting paid for that. But it's proof of stake instead, like instead of proof of work. So it's tough to explain simply. You kind of lend out your cryptos, and then you get and then get paid for it. It's like that.
Also, guess what? Diane Snatching, bam, 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 came through with the video I was talking about. Boom! I knew it. I just put it in your inbox. Will you go play it for me real quick? I gotta I gotta go do some cartel shit real quick.
Oh, sure.
So I'm gonna log in.
Yeah, that's very.
But yes, I popped that up because what I was talking about earlier with her making threats and all kinds of shit. She sounds like she's fucking insane, but she's like talking about Mallory that her husband supposedly calls. It's like a fucking looks like a fake phone call. I don't know, but you can skip through past this part to where it's at and plays the music and shit. I don't really give a shit, but or I guess go. You got to go back here because it's where it starts or whatever.
Oh, okay, what part you were going to start at? Witchcraft.
This should be like at the beginning of it, like about right there. Yeah, should start. You know what I mean? Right where it starts.
Yeah.
But this is Diane Snatching, and I love her channel. This fucking cracks me up. But anyhow, this they caught the shit I was talking about this morning, where she was talking about making lobster. She was threatening her and all kinds of shit, talking about she's gonna go stand in front of her house and all kind of shit. Like a damn dumbass. Yeah, listen to her. Play that shit. Listen to her.
I mean, she's a lot like Ms. Wilson. It's always negative. You want to know something? At least you have a choice. I don't have a choice. I can't just walk away at this point from this Melissa Schumann crap. I can't just walk away. I need to see this till the end. This was a choice that I made to stick up for an innocent person. I can't back away from him now. I can't back away from his wife. I won't, and I won't. I'll tell you what, I can't wait till it's over. Yeah, she has all those nasty clip channels. She's been doing it for years. Yeah, and then she promotes them. We know. Yeah, and then she reaches out to the people. She's so. Everybody knows how she is. But then you always got Laura. It's facts. And then Laura's always like, nah, I don't think so. I'm like, right. Because Laura's always got to be on the opposite end. Dreams will last. All right, look over what I'm right now. All right, listen.
Holy fuck.
I just don't want to live in this world, in this particular day and age. I was looking at a beautiful video of my mom, and she was spared. Trust me, I would rather it have been me that went than her. And I always said I had regrets for bringing Jake into this world. I feel like I did him such an injustice because I really want the best for him. And the thing is I'll never be able to provide the best for him if I cannot protect him from the evils that be. I just can't protect him from what is in our water, what is in our food, what is out there. People are going nuts. People are going crazy. People are going absolutely berserk. They are losing their minds and taking out knives. I mean, you think, how do we get to a place in this world? Well, when you live in a world with 8 billion people, a couple of million are going to be screwed up in the head.
She's so fucking stupid. I swear to God.
Absolutely, she's fucking stupid as hell.
Hell yeah, she is.
It's interesting when people want to say, "Oh, Marissa's a little what is she? Mental. Oh, I'm the mental one." Because let me tell you something. To me, I think mental is sitting there.
Oh yes, bitch, waiting. You're mental as fuck. You're mental as fuck. Fucking straight nutcase.
I said straight fucking nutcase.
Does anybody in the chat think that that is completely fucking mental? Society's wicked. Yeah, you're kidding me. I could be just as wicked. I've dabbled in some witchcraft, and they've worked. My mother was not happy about that. She goes, did it work? I said, yes. She goes, did it spook the hell out of you? And I said, stay away from that. Actually, you want to know something? When we had the two women from Ghana, the two nurses, we were talking about witchcraft. They were talking about voodoo. And we started talking. And they said, what the hell do you know all about this and such and such and such and such and such and such? And the one woman, the one girl, Blanche, said, oh, she knows about blank or blank. She goes, you study witchcraft? And I said, no. I said, I have a friend that is a white witch. And she said, oh, she goes, is she evil? I said, she can be.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she just fucking starts rambling off. Like, she fucking sits there and rambles off and don't even know what the fuck she's talking about.
2 tacos would be the white witch.
Okay. She's okay.
Take part in anything evil. And I said, what do you consider evil? She goes, did you wish death on anyone? I said, no. What I wish for, what I usually do.
Wait a minute, doesn't she wish death on anyone? Like, I seen her wish people die like a lot of times on streams, right?
She told me to die.
Oh yeah, she does all the fucking time. That's her infamous thing. Go die. That's what she says that shit to everybody.
Is it's not death or anything like that. Nothing like, but a certain hardship. I won't say anything more. And it works. In fact, I have a candle right fucking there with somebody's name on it. And something's actually going down with this person. Big time! And I'm like, I had no idea. Now what's funny is I forgot about this one candle. But I called their name inside of it. And I put it away. And I never finished it. And all of a sudden, I found out something was happening with this person. And it's pretty bad. And honestly, I think that this person just did it to themselves. I mean, with
Voices, do you think your name was carved in that candle? Is that she?
I can tell you whose name. Hey, Big Tim. Hey, everybody.
Hey, Diamond Cutter's up here, so is Deets. Okay.
She had Diane from Diane's channel, Alicia, and Melissa Schumann. So Tacos says that I couldn't believe it whenever I found out that she had actually went through the links and used Adrian's Bible that he had his name engraved on it, and she went outside. Oh yeah, they had this Tacos had to do. Tacos was in Dallas. She was in Dallas performing part of the ritual, and Sloppy Molly had to go outside in the woods and perform the other part, and they had to do it over 2 nights, and it was like alcohol. She had to get certain candles and use a Bible and do what Tacos said, burn shit. And Tacos was doing. She went to the woods in Dallas and she performed this stuff, and they had to do it at the same. Anyway, crazy shit. But the reason Tacos had her so convinced that she was walking around with damn crystals and stuff in her bras, her pants. Like Tacos told her certain ones would help. She was like obsessed for a while. But the reason Taco got her believing, Tacos told her the story about how she is a white witch and she practices, and that she was having trouble with this coworker, and she come home and she pulled her pot out, her whatever she does, anyway, on this girl, and she said the way she worded it was that she wants her to be gone or something like that, but she didn't clarify it. Well, the next day the girl supposedly got in a wreck on the way to work and got killed, and so she thinks that she was responsible and she did that. She's that good. It's okay. So she tells Sloppy Molly that, and of course she starts what would have turned my stomach and made me want to run away from it. It engrossed Sloppy. She was like, oh, tell me more. So then they concocted this, and that she had, and it made, I think it was Randy. Yeah, it was one. I think it was Wendy and Randy and Diane, Melissa Schumann, and one more. Anyway, she honestly thought that it worked, and she was walking around, and what she want, Makeup Monster was the other one. Yeah, she didn't want them to die, but she just wanted them to hurt in the pocket financially, and to just like go away sad, sad. Yeah.
Oh,
So
wow.
Tacos got mad at her when they turned on each other. Taco shows me and Diane, everybody, all these pictures of, because she had to take pictures of her, the Bible, and that's how we found out she was using Adrian's Bible. It had his name, and she had to take a picture and send it to Tacos, and it was crazy. So Tacos had pictures. She had all the proof, and she had a list of Marissa. Yeah. So that's crazy stuff. Like, she really believed it.
And every time Laura sends her candles, what the fuck you think she's doing with them?
Oh, yeah.
She's writing people's fucking names in them. One, she's fucking burning them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
See, you guys doubted me about not giving my real name, so they can't place curses on me. So that's another reason, guys.
I bet that bitch has been poking needles in my doll's eyes over and over. She's probably got me. She's probably got all of us like, we ain't got no eyes or nothing.
See, this is why I'm safe. No one knows my name, so she can't get me. The evil Taco the witch can't get me.
Yeah, Tacos is a white witch on top of that. Like,
you mean B. Tim really isn't your name?
Yeah. Don't tell people. Don't tell anyone. Voices, don't tell.
Well, I just got back from making peanut brittle with my mom, but I was listening. I couldn't wait to get up here so I could listen. But when I heard about the witch stuff, I said, "Oh my gosh, I've got."
Is she into voodoo? Because usually the ritual of voodoo, you usually want the Loa to
more
possess
like
you.
Santeria.
Yeah. Oh no, but same. Like, you want the Loa to kind of possess you during the ritual. It's like you're paying for favors, because basically the Loa feed on worship and actually want you to possess a body so they can smoke and drink, and then they pay you back in favors. So is she literally in the middle of the woods with a bottle of vodka and some cigarettes, trying to and just dancing crazily?
She was. Yes, really true. That's what they were doing. And also, so Tacos, it went on and on like that. It was, she believed it. Tacos led her on, and I mean, Tacos, I think, told her in the beginning not to tell the story about her killing somebody. So she swore Sloppy Molly the secrecy on her killing that girl. Okay. And of course, Sloppy couldn't wait. She started telling everybody she knew. Well, whenever she went to New Orleans and met Alicia, she asked Alicia to take her to some voodoo stores to buy, so she could buy some voodoo. Sloppy Molly did. She wanted to buy some dolls, but and Alicia said, "I don't go in those kind of fucking places." I mean, you know what I mean? But yes, so Tacos, I mean, Sloppy Molly really believed it. She was like all around it, believing that stuff was true. And anyway, she was struggling, so she was telling her mom about it, and her mom got upset, and her mom fussed at her and told her, "Y'all need to get rid of that Buddha. You can't proclaim to be Catholic and worship Buddha too, and that's a conflict anyway." And then got on to her about the whole white witch stuff. I don't understand. What's the difference between a white witch and a black witch, other than the obvious?
That's exact. White witch does stuff with light and is good. It's like the difference between why good guys wear white hats and bad guys wear black hats. Same.
Yeah, basically, you don't place curses on people and wish them death. That would probably not make you a white witch.
Right. Well, you can go to Two Tacos and an Enchilada page, her community post right now, and scroll, and you can see community posts where she has, because she's one of those people. She eludes. She never comes out and says who she's talking about. She talks around, in riddles, and but she's got all kinds of posts and stuff where she's basically subliminal messages about being a witch.
I'd have to dig for them, but one of the it might have been like a couple weeks before she was banned, I screen recorded her and she showed her cell phone, and they were it was Molly. It was messages between her and Two Tacos about spells and stuff.
Yeah, going after me and K Smalls.
K Smalls
Yeah.
was on. Yeah, I couldn't remember if
Yeah.
it was you or someone else, so I didn't want to say. But K Smalls was on there. There was someone else. So, yeah,
She said she was trying to do it.
yeah, I have those
fucking done.
screenshots
I
somewhere.
wonder if she was telling the witch to
It's
trim my
about her
bush for
rabbit
me.
out motherfucking mind. She's all fucking dope. This is what we call.
Oh, do you think she was? Oh my
what
God!
we
Do you
call.
think
What we call the dope high? That this she been up for days.
Diamond Cutter? Diamond
Yes.
Cutter. Do you think she was collecting stuff for the voodoo doll? That's why. Is that the?
Oh
the
yeah,
reason?
you know what? They probably trimmed some of my bush that night instead of just take pictures. I bet you they trimmed and got some of my bush hair
For the voodoo doll.
for the voodoo doll. That's right.
Oh my God! Y'all bet you're probably right.
You think?
Bitch.
You think she has like a voodoo doll in that closet in the back with like, oh my God, with
Oh yeah,
with hair on it? Oh
yeah. Mallory said, you know, she's always made it sound like that closet was like Dolce Gabbana. You know, walk in, you're gonna just like cream your pants. Mallory said that was the most unorganized, junkiest looking, like shit was on the floor, nothing was hung up. She said that looked like a hot mess, like walking into a TJ Maxx dressing room.
Maybe that's why like Betty's a down and out, because like she's being binded by like fuck. Someone says like someone should bind Betty. Maybe Molly's already binded her. Had tacos bind her to do no harm to anyone. She's like literally like suffering from the curse from tacos. Taco the witch.
Oh, everybody on this panel tonight. After tonight, we're all gonna be freaking in trouble.
Not me. My name's not out there, so no one knows my name. I'm fucking cool, and believe me, I'm pretty cool. And I don't know. I've talked to people. I've actually talked to people who are into Wicca and all that stuff, and like it's just not that simple. Like how she's claiming with the candles and shit. Just not. But whatever. I mean, like
she was so crazy with it. I ordered her a DVD of Practical Magic with Sandra Bullock.
What?
I sent it to her and told her that's what she reminds me of.
Did she ever look into Alexa Crowley's work and shit like that, or she just like basically just went like amateurish shit?
Well, she had never seen the movie. When she was telling me all this shit, I was like, okay, this sounds like something like a Practical Magic. She's like, what are you doing? She said she'd never seen it, so I ordered it and sent it to her. I said, this is what you were acting like. But yes, so, you know, Tacos told her not to tell about her killing somebody. And of course, Sloppy can't hold water, so she told everybody. Well, it eventually got back to Tacos, and Tacos was pissed. I mean, she was like pissed about it. And Marissa, of course, she denied. She's like, well, I didn't know you meant not to tell anybody. Okay, I just said nobody, not anybody. I mean, come on. So
maybe the rule of three is like, isn't it like the rule of three? Maybe that's hitting her. Like whatever harm you've done to others is harming you, and that's why Molly's life sucks. You know,
right?
You know, she cast curses on her. Now her life is a curse. She's living a fate worse than anything we can imagine. Screaming to 10 people on kick while slowly your husband's probably going to leave you, and basically, you know, you're pooping your pants. You probably have to wear diapers because you drank too much China green tea, and basically you have to be on Laura's panel, which is probably a fate worse than death at this point.
Yeah. Well, you know, the fact that she would, you know, even play around with something like that is just asinine to me. But, you know, and to be everybody's favorite life coach, it's just asinine. And then to, you know, to have the nerve to, the audacity to go back to Diane and like make friends, act like she's going to make friends with her after Diane knows about this. I mean, I couldn't show my face if I did that to somebody. I mean, I would be like shame forever, but not her. She's got no shame in her game.
Yeah, she doesn't. Do you think she's like, maybe that's what's in her closet? Like in her closet's actually like voodoo dolls and, you know, Ouija boards and shit like that?
I most definitely think that. I wouldn't
like
put
candles.
it down it.
She has candles of all the people that she's ever been on panel with and talked to.
Well, she not only has Tom Cruise, the life size of Tom Cruise in her closet, she has, what's that guy from Twilight? The black-kidded guy? One of the main character that was with Bella, I think, or I can't remember. Anyway,
Patterson. Is it James Patterson?
It's what's
Patterson.
his name? I'll tell you.
Robert
anyway,
Patterson. That's what it is.
Yes,
Robert.
yes, that's him. She's got a life-size cardboard cutout of him in her closet.
All right, so you want to play more of it?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump down and listen. I'll be in chat. You guys have a good evening.
You have a good one.
All right, bye bye.
All of that stuff, you know, with the universe. Some people don't tell her, I don't believe in all that stuff.
What'd you say, Queen? I'm sorry, I played.
Oh, I said we'll talk to you later, Diamond Cutter. Deets, did you want to say this now, or did you want to finish watching?
Yeah, because I need to hop down. But do you guys remember covering Madeline Kingsbury, the one that Betty went and basically flaked out on because she went to the rally instead and didn't go up and thoroughly investigate her case? Do you guys remember
Yes,
her
I
up in
remember.
Michigan?
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
She was just found and her ex-boyfriend was arrested.
Oh,
Minnesota.
yeah, okay.
She was from Minnesota.
What did I say?
Michigan.
Okay, close enough. I'm running a fever.
So
I got it close enough.
Maddie's body has been
Yes,
found.
she was found earlier today, and he has been arrested.
Gravel or Gravel?
Fable.
Favel. Yes. Good.
Yeah.
Hey, DT, you feeling all right?
No, I'm gonna go back to bed. But I know I knew Queen had covered it on here, so I thought I'd hop up and tell y'all. I just saw that. But no, so the ex-boyfriend was very suspicious to a lot of people. So that's crazy.
It is.
The witchcraft and stuff, or voodoo and stuff like that, it's very minuscule. Most people that do evil things already have that mark on them. Now you sound mental? Yeah? Wait till you want me to show you that fucking candle? You're gonna flip out. It's been in there for a while. You're gonna be like, shut the fuck up, Justin. You're gonna be like, shut the fuck up. I'll text you.
You think there's a candle of Justin as well, just in case he acts up and
I
she
think
lights
so.
the candle? Yeah. Justin, you better be careful. You better not turn on her. You be next.
We're gonna say, watch, he's gonna write in the chat, shut the fuck up, no way.
Great music.
Stuff is scary, yeah.
Her and Laura act so fucking tough, and I'll tell you right now, if either one of them were to show up at Makeup Mobsters, I bet she would drag the fuck right out of both of them.
Come on now.
Well, or she could grab a bottle of water, like a bucket of water, and throw it at them, and they would melt like witches from the Wizard of Oz. That would work too.
That was a nice little.
Yeah, it was just that shit.
I'm melting. I'm melting. What a world.
Sometimes I have to just be careful of things that I just even say. Like I don't even like get mad at. I can't get mad at a friend. I can't get mad at I can't get mad at a family member, a friend. What? I just can't.
Wait, what? When was the stream?
This is at like 7:30, 8:30 this morning.
Didn't she get mad at her family like literally 2 months ago?
Her and her sister just started talking 8 months ago again. She's fucking nuts.
Does she not think like there's people recording her when she does these lives and when she lies blatantly to her 10 followers?
No, just like the red dot.
Yeah.
You don't want to see it? No, you got to see what it's done. You're like, fuck. No, it works. Just remember, like, if you practice the witchcraft, I don't practice it. I've been led. They tell me what to do, how to do it, at what time. Don't do it. I've done it twice.
What the shit?
Remember, and this is with different cultures. Different cultures. Because I've spoken to many. With the 2 African nurses, they said the same thing, that in their culture, if the person is that bad, then what you do will not come back to you. It will not come back to you. Because it takes over. And I say, yep, it goes right over the witch's head. It goes over the witch's head. The universe takes over.
What's going on there? What's going on? The witch's head.
What the fuck?
It takes over, and it goes over the witch's head, you guys.
Okay, so she went up to the Airbnb guest and be like, this like white woman's like, what would you like to discuss about witchcraft? Oh my god. Oh
See, but here's the problem: was that those women were talking about foo-foo, and Marissa thought they said voodoo. So the crazy white woman that doesn't understand what the fuck they're saying is over here asking them all these questions about voodoo, and they're being like, "We were talking about our supper, foo-foo."
The fuck, get out of here!
Why would the people from Africa know anything about voodoo? Like, I don't think it's the type you're thinking about, or the witchcraft you're talking about. It's a probably different fucking set of magic they believe they've heard. And I don't think they're witches. They're just probably like listen to some stuff they heard, and that's pretty much it. I think majority of them are Christians, actually.
She lost her damn mind.
So she just randomly went up to like a bunch of people who she thought my head's about to fall the fuck off. Holy fuck.
And it kind of pushes the witch out of the way.
Pushes the witch out of the way?
Freaky. Well, just, hey, don't fuck with people and people won't fuck with you. Well, I don't go around fucking with people's lives.
What? Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
You lying fucking whore.
Oh, Lord.
You lying fucking whore. You caused me 8 fucking months of nothing but living in your self-imposed hell. Go fuck yourself, Molly.
How about the woman you got fired from the furniture store?
How about Don Wells getting fired? How about freaking screaming in front of Quentin Simon's house, yelling obscenities? I mean, there's a list that's, oh Lord, look at that gorilla.
Lying fucking whore.
Don't insult the gorilla. The gorilla is. Don't insult.
He's side-eyeing Marissa right now.
He's definitely side-eyeing. Side-eyeing.
What'd you say, woman?
Are you crazy? Get this fucking crazy.
Even
woman
the
out.
gorilla says, what
Dre,
you
you're right.
Willis?
Dre. How about Dre?
Lying fucking whore.
The gorilla side. It really does look like a gorilla.
Look at him. He's like, what? Say what?
Who is this crazy fucking bitch? Get her out of here.
Holy
that gorilla. The gorilla has more sense than her.
As I'm on this, you can't make a deal with evil. You know what? Lots of people make deals with evil. I already made my peace with fucking God. Why is Satan always after me? Can you answer that? Will you answer that?
I cannot. When
they say leave it in God's hands?
Is going on right now?
What if I've left it in God's hands and nothing's happening? What if, guess what? You know what? You can't break a big spirit like mine. And I get that. That might be a little too much for you to understand. That's why
we need Tyler Feller here. We need Tyler Feller to bless this woman. She needs to go on fucking Tyler Feller's show and talk about how she used to be a witch.
I mean, Walter had to have watched this. Please. I mean, right? Walter had to have watched this, and he had to have been like, I ain't going home tonight. You know what I mean? Like
Tyler Feller. If you do this, if you invite Molly Golightly on your show to talk about how she stopped being a witch, I will stop talking about you. It will be amazing. I will after we talk about the live stream, I will not talk about you anymore. It would be the most hilarious shit I've ever seen in my life.
Is she trying to say she's like, possessed or something? I don't know.
Maybe she is possessed. Maybe the devil has possessed her. We might need a cross. Maybe have we ever seen the cross? Maybe was the cross like smoking when it was in her hands? Have we ever seen? I mean, have we ever seen her recently in a church?
I haven't seen her anywhere but in front of that computer in Greece.
You know what? She could be possessed. We need a priest. We need Tyler Feller here.
My spirit will never be broken. But to leave it in God's hands and make it deal with evil is two different things. Sometimes the universe needs a nice little push. How about you think of it in not such a negative way, right? You're thinking of it in a very negative way. I'm not. I'm thinking of it in a very positive way. I'm saying, is what's happening with me, am I the culprit? Because in the past, it's been proven that I am not the culprit. And I have been protected, right? Because
You're protected by Satan? Is that your argument?
I don't know. She has a shirt that says
Protected by
"Exclude" on.
witchcraft.
Rowena wants to. Can I get a Holy Spirit activate?
Yeah, we definitely need a Holy Spirit
Holy
activate.
Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate.
Let's see, we have
Activate. Activate.
activate. Holy Spirit activate.
Activate. I think she needs more than that, though. I think she needs an exorcism done or something, because this is freaking crazy. I don't know what she's talking about right now. I don't think she knows what she's talking about. She's just talking to talk.
Hey, maybe Natasha will let her borrow some of her crosses.
I think she needs that and a few holy water splashes, and
We need more than holy water. We need the priest from the Exorcist, from all the exorcists.
woman from Poltergeist.
The one from
And
Poltergeist.
7 virgins. We're gonna need the blood of 7 virgins.
Disavow.
Disavow that, definitely. We're gonna need all the priests. We need Tyler Feller to come down there, bless her. We need everyone.
It's Tyler Olstein. Get it right.
No, Tyler Feller from the YouTube channel. He's a pastor.
Yes, it's Tyler Olstein. Get it right.
I will get it right.
Blessed, right? If I'm getting blessed over and over, that's a shield of protection. And I really hope that what I'm about to read in your response is a good response. That's a good response. Holy shit, speak of it, devil. Listen, you're not wanted here, nor were you wanted when your mother had you. Speak of the devil.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, she gets nasty.
Whoa.
So the devil is protecting Molly. Well, he's not doing a good job. He's definitely not doing a good job.
Tim, I think we're actually looking the devil in the eye, and we're seeing the devil incarnate.
Yeah, this might be an insult. We might be sued by the devil if we actually associate Molly with him. You know, the devil will take offense.
I can't believe. Well, I shouldn't say that.
Did you guys know that the Holy Spirit Activate lady is from the Wilson and Phillips band, and she's married to one of the Baldwin brothers? Random fact. Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, it's China Phillips.
Yeah, I did not know that. Did not know that.
For this one, Lord, Mary, Joseph.
Yeah, holy fuck, Molly, you need.
Can you rewind the last 10 seconds?
And China Phillips' mom was in the Mamas and the Papas.
Okay, I'm gonna rewind 20 seconds. Here you go.
That's a good response. Holy shit, speak of it, devil. Listen, you're not wanted here, nor were you wanted when your mother had you. Speak of the devil, like literally.
Nor were you wanted when your mother had you.
So is she saying that because God doesn't help her enough, that she has sold her soul to the devil or something so she can get what she wants or something like that? And that now because she casted curses upon her enemies, that in her mind they were bad, the curses flew over her head and went like to the dog, like let's say Walnut or the dog or something, some random person nearby.
Listen, I think she sold her soul to some white candy, you know, the way she's touching her nose.
I see you, Greg.
And she's saying like God's okay with it. He's like, okay, you know what? You know, it's all right for you to cast curses upon your enemies. It's fine. You know, sometimes the world is unfair. So I'm going to give you a pass. You can cast 3 death curses on 3 of your enemies. Make sure it's no more than 3, and we'll let you into heaven. I'm just wondering. I'm wondering what's she doing as far as Diamond Cutter? Was she like with a bottle of booze and some marijuana and tobacco, dancing around a fire?
Okay.
Half.
So she went.
Listen.
Okay.
Was she
so
like?
listen, I'll tell you.
Okay, go
I'll
for
tell
it.
you. So she put on her silk. She got naked, and she took a saltwater bath, and
Okay,
a bath with
cleansing.
some. Yep. And then she put on a silk robe, and she grabbed her husband's Bible and her stash of candles, and she put her Ugg boots on, and she trekked out into the forest. And under the light of the full moon, she dropped her robe, and she placed the candles.
Are you joking?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
This is a joke. Is this really like? Is this real or is this a joke?
Are you fucking with us?
Dude, it's all in the same stuff that Diamond Cutter was telling you about. Like all of the dude.
All I heard was Diamond Cutter said they took some of my bush and burnt it or something like that. I was in the back laughing, dying, falling over. That's all I heard on that part.
So what is like? Did she try to place a curse on Diamond Cutter? Is this the reason?
On multiple people from YouTube? Diane, One Wen, Diamond Cutter, Alicia, Makeup Mobster.
I mean,
yeah.
like, why did she use the Bible? Like, was she trying to cast like Solomon? Like,
Because
I don't even think
to Marissa, in Wiccan, you can pick your deity, and so Marissa picked Jesus.
Jesus is not a deity.
Who knows? But she's crazy.
Like, what is she talking about?
Or God. I don't know the right words. I'm not using the right terms and the words. But seriously, there you go.
Damn.
So she was like, okay, Jesus, I need your help. These people on YouTube are fucking with me, and I like them dead. And then she called upon Jesus while dancing nude and around a circle and drinking booze to cast death curses on people on YouTube. Is this for real?
Lord rebuke. Lord rebuke.
We're not. I'm not. I'm. Yes.
Your
she
voices
did all
are
of
lost
it.
of words.
I don't know how to make it. Like, I'm not being funny, you guys. I
No,
thought I
I'm
got my
just.
serious
I'm trying
voice
to
on.
imagine. Voodoo. The thing is, I've heard some
Dude,
people
can you
say.
imagine what the Lord said when he saw her compass titties?
Oh,
Good God, Molly, put that robe back on.
Oh.
He's like, okay. If you
Yeah.
we'll make a negotiation. Put the rope back on, and I'll cast some death curses on people. Just keep the clothes on.
Right. Like, I was finding it ironic. I was finding it ironic that she was bringing the Lord into witchcraft.
Yeah.
I was waiting for you guys to see that one.
My
that
understanding,
was-
Voodoo, my
Like,
understanding.
hey Jesus, I want you to come help me be my partner and go play with the devil.
She's all sorts of confused right now. Like, don't say.
No, Marcy, she was about 45 when she did this.
She was 45, dancing nude in the woods, calling Jesus Christ to cast death curses.
Wait, she actually told that story that she's done that before, or you were just making that up? Now I'm interested.
No, that was true. What she just said. She went into the woods with a Bible, with her robe.
Something, allegedly, right?
No, this is the story of Diamond Cutter. I'm going to say this is what Diamond Cutter said. She
go ahead.
basically did a salt bath cleansing to cleanse her spirit or whatever, which she's going to need more than salt water.
Like, there
to
was
do that.
there was a whole list of things that Tacos had, like, she had to do in her state on one night, and Tacos had to do in her state on another night. I think maybe Tacos had to go first, and then whatever she did was opening up the portal and setting the whatever, so that, and like, I'm not kidding you, like, this was fucking ridiculous.
That shit didn't work.
That's the bullshit lunatic stuff that they believe. And I honestly think, like, at first, when I first heard it, I thought maybe Tacos was clowning Marissa and seeing like how far she could get her little size 5 ass to go and do. But like, these bitches believe this shit. That's what's
Well, listen,
scary.
everybody has their own beliefs. They're allowed to it. I'm just very confused on what she's saying right now. She's touching
Well,
right now.
like, that means that you're gonna go and like make yourself.
I love salt baths, but the rest of it doesn't sound very interesting.
Well, no, what the thing is that if this is, I'll explain it. Basically, before you do a ritual, you need to cleanse yourself. And then you basically go in with the silk robe. It's like, it's getting your mind set for the ritual. So usually that's how it is usually with witchcraft or stuff like that. The whole idea is cleansing yourself, getting your mind set. That's why you put on the ritual clothes. And then you usually go in. Usually you use like, if you're going to use like kind of like, it's like Solomon's magic. If you're going to try to use like kind of like the angels and stuff to help you. So, but I've never heard of a situation where like Santa Maria, what happened with Santa Maria was like they converted the Loa to like saints to basically use, because they had to hide the fact that they still worship the Loa from the slave owners. So that's why a lot of times you see like saints in Santa Maria and stuff like that. I don't understand how you can have Jesus Christ casting death curses and using the Bible, because that doesn't make sense to me. I've never heard of that, and I've talked to people, and I've read books. I read. Some
I haven't read
books.
books, but that seems pretty sensible.
You know, like the whole idea of ritual magic is to get into the mindset and the clothes. It's
Boys,
not.
I just absolutely love the fact that you were willing to not think that I was a lunatic when I'm telling you guys this story.
Oh,
And
at
you guys
first I
are
thought
like,
you were a lunatic, and then you told me, then you know what I mean. You said it was. Now I mean, I'm gonna go down a rabbit hole later tonight, but that's just okay. Well, she was all right. All
So
right.
that explains why she took the salted bath and went, because I guess
Again,
I don't know why she wore a silk robe, like a bathrobe, because that doesn't seem like ritualistic clothes. Because usually
dude,
you want to
I don't know if it was like.
No, it wasn't. I mean, listen, there wasn't. Probably
I
wasn't.
mean, like
It was
you,
probably some stupid or
silk,
made up
maybe it was
story. she
satin,
said.
maybe it was a terry cloth. I don't know, but
Could have
like
been a tube
she
top
was
for all we know, but I guarantee it wasn't
no,
true.
because she couldn't. She wasn't supposed to put anything on when she put the robe on.
Yeah, she's telling stories. I mean, like she always does. She's freaking, you know what I mean? She's telling, listen.
Well, that's why I kind of thought maybe Tacos was fucking around with her, but
Listen,
then I was like, whoa.
Marissa can manipulate anybody to be in any story. Well,
Yeah, agreed, Horse Salon. That doesn't make sense that you take a salt bath to cleanse yourself of negativity and then you cast death curses on people. That seems.
Yeah,
Again, not my story.
No, I know you're telling the story. I'm just saying Molly doesn't make sense. It's never
Well,
protected
like,
this
why
person.
would you go to somebody else to cast curses on somebody else?
This is the best
Why wouldn't you
debate
keep
ever.
that shit between you and your fucking priest? Because you got to go ask for forgiveness.
I just want to make a clarification. When I said like protection, basically like the slave owners wanted to convert them to Christianity, and basically to practice their religion to hide the fact that they were still practicing their religion. They converted them. You know, that was the whole idea. So they can continue practicing their belief system.
This is all in a book, guys. This is all allegedly.
No, this is actual history.
No, that's legitimate.
Yeah, that's legitimate.
Right,
So,
legitimate.
but yeah, I've read it. I've read this stuff. You know what I mean? It's interesting stuff. Santeria, the Santeria faith teaches.
Yeah, it doesn't make it a fact, right?
Oh well, it's different religions, but like basically, what Molly's doing is kind of like a weird mishmash of bullshit stuff you see on TV and bullshit stuff you might have read on some random website, and basically decided to get a salt bath, go with their bathrobe, which is not a ritualistic clothes, and go in the middle of the woods naked and call Jesus Christ to curse people.
I think she heard that story on YouTube and then told it as her own.
Yeah, those practices are all about intent. Yeah, this is weird. Molly, get some help.
Oh, I've already cleansed myself. I did a month of penance and fucking took salt baths and rose.
Yeah, we can't handle salt baths.
Quartz in my bra and danced underneath the moon and lit some candles and smudged the hell out of my naked body, even my dimples. I'm good. Like I don't.
Lord
I
Jesus.
said when I first heard this story, I was like, "Get the fuck away from me! I want nothing to do with that."
Are you telling the truth? Voices, tell us the truth. Were you in that woods naked dancing with Molly around the circle?
I've never been to Molly's house.
Okay, cool. All right, just making sure. Maybe Betty has. Betty might have been dancing naked in the circle. That's why they were probably staying up late doing live streams to cast curses.
Maybe they were dancing naked
on a pale moon.
On a pale moon night, casting curses on people. You know, my neck has been hurting me lately. You know, I'm just saying it might have been them. I don't know. Just saying.
All right. Well, that was interesting.
Definitely interesting, Molly. I never thought I would be on YouTube discussing about a almost 50-year-old woman doing this. This is definitely
how old you are. This is freaking weird.
You know,
anybody that believes it, you know, no hate, but what she just said was kind of no, I'm sorry, it was weird. And the hate thing on like your mother. No.
I guess like people could say they can argue intent is the concept of the magic, and which is like sympathetic magic if you look into it and stuff like that. But like How does Jesus Christ? You're going to use Jesus Christ as a medium to cast death curses. I would think that
Tim,
would.
why would you eat? Yeah, right. Why would you? Like, let's. Oh Lord,
Let's
can we
rationalize
leave
this,
him out
guys.
of it?
Yeah. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Yeah. So how about those Yankees? New York
FYI, we are
Yankees.
now in Beltane, which is the best time of the year. Oh fuck! You giving Voodoo? You giving tips now to Molly? Come on, Voodoo, stop
Oh,
that.
look at her name. I know she's been around a while. That was a freaking.
Yeah, she's a practicing Wicca.
Oh Lord.
Okay.
No spells on me. I'm B Tim's best
Yeah,
friend.
I mean, I get what you're saying, Voodoo, but I don't know. I don't know if that's good for the New Testament.
Look at this dumb bitch.
Oh Lord, not her.
Natasha started another fundraiser to raise between.
Okay.
Hey guys.
So Queen,
quickly get.
What? I don't know what the fuck I just did.
that's why my
How's your boy?
that's why my name is Wildebeest,
Wow.
because the recliner hoghead decided to call me a toothless, ugly old wildebeest bone sucking ass. So I busted out The Price is Wrong, and we did the revival edition. Holy Spirit activate, Holy Spirit activate, activate, activate. It was boring as fuck.
Yeah.
They were selling all of their items still at the same price, calling them clearance. They knocked the dollars off on the cost of the items, but upped it in shipping.
Yeah.
So there
By the
you
way,
go.
I got to skedaddle. I got work tomorrow. You guys have a good one. I'm going to probably.
Are you a secret Natasha fan?
I'm a secret Natasha fan. Also, I'm probably going to go outside.
knew it.
Definitely a secret. I gotta donate. I gotta donate my
Every
money
time.
to Natasha. I gotta go. No, I really have
Every
to go.
time I bring up Natasha, this one skedaddles like a mofo.
No, that's because you bring up Natasha at like 11 o'clock at night when you know I got work tomorrow. That's what you do.
I tried to do it earlier, but you and Heels tried to redirect me, so I gave up and didn't
Oh,
talk
my
about
bad.
it.
I didn't mean to do that. Jeez Louise. All
All
right.
right, 27 more minutes. All right, Tim. Look at my name, Boston.
Listen,
Tim's best friend tonight. Look at that.
You're not my friend. You're not.
See,
You're my enemy.
Well, not my name says otherwise.
We're
The
enemies
enemy of
now.
my enemy is my friend.
Night, guys. You have a good one.
Bye.
Again.
Bye. Try not to party too hardy.
All right,
Oh,
Dad.
heavens no.
Bye.
Son of a gun. One day.
Oh, so she's gonna raise $8,000, huh?
For what though? I didn't see. What was it for?
I would imagine it's probably to get another attorney because I'm a big old big old fat mean wildebeest that's trying to take her down. And I was over on my backup channel because
Oh, she's coming after you?
well, I don't know. I don't even fucking care. Good luck. You can't get blood out of a turnip. And I've explained that multiple times to her.
$18,000 for what though? A lawyer? Is that what she said? I didn't even like it was. Let me see what it said exactly. If people really give her that money, that's ridiculous. I don't even care if it's for
Dude,
that.
they gave her $8,000. She got over $21,000 for the attorney.
Yeah, but Jen, right?
First time.
They all learned their lesson, I would hope.
Boston, these motherfuckers are buying her bullshit clearance makeup. Did you miss it earlier?
I was doing the NBA thing over at my the podcast I work for. And I came right after halftime. I jumped in right when Barnyard started talking about something about clipping her bush, and they're gonna light it on fire.
No, I meant over on what I did earlier. I tried to fire about.
Oh.
I couldn't even do it. I couldn't even bring myself to do it. I tried to do it. I tried to do The Price is Wrong. But the worst part is that I knew where this stuff came from. Yeah, I was doing a revival edition of Price is Wrong. But watching her girls sell the makeup and listening to her yell what the products are about, it was ridiculous. Just ridiculous.
So you guys got beef now?
Buddy, we've had beef since before beef
snap.
was beef. We had beef back when it was veal.
Oh snap! Well,
thing is, I don't play nice when it comes to her because she's not supposed to be on the platform. So I've already clipped her and clipped her saying, "Go ahead, cancel me. Or go ahead and take my channel down. I'm on my 11 bajillionth one. I'll just make a new one. Oh, not a problem.
just
I go
float
ahead
like
and
a
clip that.
butterfly, sting like a bee. All right.
Yep, I went ahead and just clipped that, and I dropped that right into my team YouTube, Twitter DMs too. So enjoy, Natasha. Your time is limited. I'm done playing with you. Leave me alone.
Oh, actually, Natalie says, I used to love Cinema Shogun. Then he went weird. Said complete nonsense about my country as fat. Yeah, I went through a similar phase. I didn't like him at first, and then I did. And then I can't remember what he did last. And I know this shit on me. I'm trying to remember.
She told me she was going to go tell Queen Bee on me.
Who?
Natasha.
What?
Yep. She told me she was going to go tell Queen Bee on me. I was like,
the fuck is
bitch,
this?
Bitch, I texted her and told her what I was doing before I did it. I don't know what the
Doesn't
fuck
even
you
matter.
think.
What the fuck is this? Fucking high school?
Yep. She's my boss. I'm not allowed to do anything without Queen's permission, apparently.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yep. She said in her live. I just giggled.
See, I've been noticing that. I've been noticing a lot of haters saying like stuff like that, like, oh, you have to
I'm gonna go tell Queen on you.
Right, Queen, acting like, basically saying that you're telling people like when they can't. It's bullshit. It's just these people that are talking shit are trying to divide us.
All I could
That's
do
what they're
was
trying
laugh
to do.
because I was like,
Look at
do
all
you
the
think I
lies.
didn't text her and tell her what I was gonna do before I did it? You dumb bitch.
It doesn't even matter about that. I'm just saying, like, all of those stuff. Like, I'm not even going to mention that Hobbit's name anymore. I'm going to call you a Hobbit for the rest of your fucking life, you fucking bitch. Anyways, that being said, as I digress, the amount of stuff he said to try to like get people in arguments with each other, you know what I mean, that are on this side and not the fucking red dot side, is ridiculous. Ridiculous. He even tried to send Savage $100, and Savage sent that shit right back. It's just ridiculous.
The Hobbit?
Yeah, he sent Savage's husband $100 to the PayPal. She texted and on the live. He texted her, and she was like on the live said like send that fucking shit right the fuck back, and she did, and he did. He was trying to he's trying to it's so fucking obvious too. That's why he's making up all the bullshit on his lives about Queen and other people and whatnot. To me, it's fucking funny because everything he's saying is, I think everybody already knows is not the truth. So I
just love how all of us have I just love how all of us have to have approvals and, I mean, like, well, I guess that's how a cartel works. We got to get approvals.
No, he just is trying to make it like that. Not just with that, really, just other stuff as well. You know what I mean? Like, we all have to answer the Queen. No, we all fucking rock together and hang out. That's what it is. He's trying to make it into something more than it is. Meanwhile, he's a motherfucker telling people, hey, if you go over there, you're not allowed back. Has Queen ever said that? Dolly Parton? No. Fucking Hobbit. Boy's on my fucking last nerve. You want him to set he wanted to accept a 10K challenge. Nothing he has to put up. Your ass has to last 5 minutes.
Honey, we've all tried to explain that to you.
I don't care. I'm explaining this to him. You are a coward.
And we understand that. Like we
no,
tried
not
to
you.
explain
No,
to honey that
he
is a coward. We all know that.
I know little Dolly Parton's watching this right now. I'm talking to you, Dolly, because I know you're watching this right now. You're not getting clips from everybody, like you say every freaking stream. Stop the fucking cap. You're a punk, bro. Knock it the fuck off. I'm about fed up with you fucking tough typers. That's what I call you, you fucking type fucking tough on your keyboard.
Type louder.
Tired of that shit, bro. Like, I'm a nice guy and all that shit. Like, but like people like yourself, Dolly, you get smacked the fuck up. Straight up. And that's why you won't fucking do it. Bet you won't.
Oh, did you enjoy it? Just another troll. It wasn't as fun as usual. I should have waited a little bit longer because I guess the hogheads started selling makeup after I quit watching them. She'd use the girls to sell the old shit. And even the girls said, we just buy the shit so we can move on to the next thing. Legit, that was their sales tactic.
Real quick, B&B. No, I have not done a shoey tonight. I'm very stoned now. I actually stopped doing shoeys. I think Queen talked me out of it.
You finally gonna get over your hoof and mouth disease?
Currently, yes. I'm on a 2-month hiatus. No, but really, I haven't done one in a while. As long as I can remember. But that guy just irks me. He is something.
Well, if those two would have been better than watching paint fucking dry, it probably could have been a little more vintage. But those two, like, that would have been like insulting the slow kids on the playground. You don't do that.
Oh, we got going here. Oh.
We got the breaking news, Madison Kingsbury, so hold on.
Yep.
Awesome. Minnesota Greg said he sent that.
Thank you so much.
Though tonight, there's been a major development in the case of a Minnesota mother of 2 who disappeared in March.
Within just the last 2 hours now, the father of Madeline Kingsbury's children was arrested. Our BC O'Neill joins us from the Fox 9 Live Center tonight. BC, tell us what we know so far.
Tim and Kelsey, Adam Fravel was the last person to see Maddie alive more than 2 months ago. And tonight, jail records out of Winona County reveal Fravel was taken into custody and is being held on a murder charge. Kingsbury was missing since March 31st after dropping her kids off at daycare with Fravel. He initially told police he left Maddie's home that morning in her minivan to run errands. And when he came back later, she was gone. Her phone, jacket, and wallet were still inside. In the months since, there have been multiple mass searches across Winona and Fillmore counties for Maddie, but they've turned up nothing. Fravel has also spent the last couple of months fighting for custody of his 2 children. And Fox 9 was there on Monday, as you can see, as he entered court for a custody trial. He ended up agreeing to a temporary deal, and that is to keep the kids with the grandparents. And it's important to note, Fravel has denied any involvement in Maddie's disappearance. And as of right now, no formal charges have been filed, but we do expect an update from officials very soon. And it's also still unclear what evidence law enforcement has collected regarding Maddie's disappearance and how Fravel may be connected. We'll certainly keep you updated as soon as we learn more information.
Damn.
You gave me Chris Watts vibes.
Yeah.
I've said that since the start on this fucker.
Yeah, and then you know what's really fucked up is they were knee deep in the custody battle too, so.
Oh, yes.
When did this happen? How long ago was it again? Voices?
I think it was January.
They just found her today.
January, is it when she went missing?
Yes.
Voices, what is your name, Will? Oh, God, Lord.
I told you it's wildebeest. I'm a wildebeest.
Lord have mercy.
Well, she said I was toothless, old, ugly, fat.
Don't give her.
And sucking on a bone.
I wouldn't give her any play.
Sorry, it was March 31st.
Like, I'm the type of person when I call you, right? If you don't pick up the phone up, you don't answer a text, I get annoyed as fuck.
Oh, fuck. We have a possessed Molly in the back. Oh, fuck.
Please tell me. Please tell me it's. What the? What the
I cannot. I'm cracking up.
What the fuck? He's got an incense in his hand. Who is that? Dude, what the shit's going on right now? Way too stoned. I can't hear you. We can't hear you. Your mute's on. Oh. Yeah, we can't hear you still, but you're doing good. You can put the incense down, just don't let anything on fire. Holy moly.
We can't hear you, baby, but that's okay. Look. Oh, shit.
Oh, no. No. No.
Got him.
No.
She got
Die,
I will not
bitches.
dye my shirt. I will not dye my shirt that color.
We're all getting cursed. Fuck.
I got my special sunglasses on. I'm not getting cursed.
No. Oh, God, what's he going to write? Be careful. No. No.
You.
See,
You die.
Oh, what? Oh, God, there's someone. Oh, this is not going to go well.
Oh, no.
What the fuck is going on right now?
Dun, dun, dun.
What is this?
B. Tim says I step away for a moment.
Oh, this is Tim. That's it. This is Tim.
And the panel's getting cursed.
What a night to be up on panel right now. I want to know what you're saying right now. I wish you had your thing working. Don't write anything down. Oh God. Are you crawling out? You're like crawling at me like a cat. Uh-oh. Oh Lord.
Wow, she got a more colorful trash bag that she's wearing.
I see a snake on the shirt. Or is that a snake? I think it is. Is that Ed Hardy? What's going on? Can you wish me a good look?
Am I seeing a microwave in that?
Uh-oh.
She's going to burn her damn house down. Oh my God. Watch out, Walter. Walter, she's going to burn the house down.
And is illegal. It is called criminal activity. And
Broomstick.
it is called.
She's got a fucking broom in her hand.
Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We've definitely been compromised. Oh, yeah, you might not want to use that thing. I think might light on fire too.
Girl, shut the fuck up. I ain't gotta explain shit to you.
She ain't got to explain shit. She's out here doing possessed little curses and shit.
What the hell is going on?
Pulling a Molly.
Yeah. What is it a Kiss concert? Oh my gosh.
I think she's saying, die, motherfucker, die.
True crime community, attention.
Holy moly's. Whoa, how'd you put it out just like that? That was crazy. That shit was a fire.
She blew the light out.
Just like that. Now I'm a little creeped out.
Hey, Boston. Was you mesmerized? You was cursed, wasn't you?
Something happened. I don't know. I felt a little vibration through my body. I hope she blessed me and not cursed me, but by the looks of that was.
Oh my God, come back. Come back. Wherever the fuck you just went.
I don't want to know what she's doing outside in those woods.
Oh my God. I'd say she just walked back there and bam, her shit was off. I don't know if
No,
she
you're
did
right.
that or what the fuck, but come back up here.
She walked away. She couldn't have ended it.
It just turned right off. I don't know what the fuck. Come back up here. Whoever the fuck that is, come back up here. I don't know if she did that as a trick, but that was cool as fuck. She just walked away and shut off.
Tim says studio $2 casting super jet protection spell.
Shit, maybe she did it on purpose. Maybe that was, you know what I mean? Maybe she did it as like a part of the.
She walked away and that thing went off. So otherwise, I mean, it's kind of fucking freaky. It's a little creepy.
Maybe she'll come back up.
I'm for some
That
reason
would
pretty
not
sure
look like Paloma.
We gotta send this to Deets, all the parodies.
Oh, you're right. Who is this? We had no clue who that was.
We need to do like a collection of Queen Bee's parodies, like the different people that have visited the panels. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
We need to do like that's what I need to work on. I'll work on that.
That's a good one.
And all the different people we've had up here, like a little clip of each one.
There's been some characters. I am mesmerized, Cam. I don't
That
know
was
what the hell just
perfection.
happened.
Mystery Mooly.
Get a fucking what are those balls called? A freaking
It said, Nick, you're gonna have nightmares.
I mean, maybe that or
Shambles said, I'm not going anywhere.
Willow,
Natalie,
where you at?
curse has been done. Good luck.
Willow, come up here. I need to know what you thought of that. I really do. I gotta
We're
get your
sending the curse over to Red Dot.
Oh,
We're gonna
God.
forward that right over to Red Dot.
Oh yeah.
We don't want the curse.
No.
The Caped Candle Crusader is mad at you again, Willow says.
What's that?
What? What happened now?
Willow's comment says the Candle Crusader is mad again.
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck is that bitch mad about? Come up here and talk shit with us, Willow. What the fuck is she mad about?
Yeah, please. Click the fuck out.
Over there bitching to her fucking self.
I haven't even heard her name in like 3, 4, 5, 6 days.
Well, fuck.
Why do you think she's got her name? Why do you think
the goddamn hole she was in? All we need is a furry to come up and the night is complete. B Tim, sit the fuck. No, sit down. With that. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it.
Meow.
Oh, fucking hell.
Tim, grab your yoga pants and never mind. I'm gonna stop there.
Nikki?
I'm gonna stop there. Oh God, Marion Joseph.
There's Nick's furry costume.
Oh, it's a Tim furry costume.
Did you see it?
Yeah,
Last night?
Yeah, I was on panel. I was freaking out.
Willow says, "Is that a butt plug?"
Yeah, with a tail on it. It's two things. It's a tail with a
I'm
butt
gonna
plug
need you
and
to
a
bend over and cough.
Oh no, hell no! That motherfucker will come flying out 10 foot.
That's why, knock on wood, but I still have never gone to prostate exam.
So they gotta sign flying objects.
Duck.
Goose.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here we go. We got her back. Okay, here we go again.
I'm scared.
Here we go. Oh my God.
He's got a monkey.
Is that a monkey or a lizard?
She's got a monkey on her back.
Monkey.
You get it? You get the joke?
Oh. Wait.
She's got a monkey on her back.
Is it a real monkey? Oh, no, it's not. Okay.
Or is it a voodoo doll?
Oh, God. No. But use that for your steak.
Oh, no. She's going to
sacrifice a monkey on her back.
Yeah. Put that down.
Get us in trouble with that.
Put that one away. Continue to eat your steak and mashed potatoes.
Here, well, yeah, I was gonna say you have to be here. You have to put that away because you're gonna get us in trouble with that. Put that away real quick because you're getting us in trouble with that. Okay.
But that was a good steak. That was a good steak that you were eating, filet mignon. I thought that was a real monkey at first. I swear to God.
Yeah, we could tell.
Well, a lizard first, and then
That's what they're using. Is that what you're using as a voodoo doll?
What's it? I want to ask the name of the doll, but you'll have
Maybe
to write
that's
it out.
why the spells are failing, because she's using a voodoo monkey.
Are you in a? Is that a tomato?
She's eating.
Oh no, she's eating B Tim.
It's a fucking tomato. Tim.
Oh my God, she's
Willow.
eating Tim. Oh,
Tim.
Tim, we love you.
Fuck, Tim. Oh, look at that. Jeez. The whole
What the
tomato.
fuck am I looking at exactly?
Tim's getting eaten right now by Molly's.
This lady
weird
just ate
spirit
Tim.
animal. Tim's well, there's no saving Tim now. I mean, he's halfway down her throat right now. I mean, no pun intended.
Oh dear God.
Tim just super chat. The curse is working. The pain. She's gonna spit you out, Tim.
Oh, it was a poison tomato.
All right, I've had enough. All right. Bye, Mooly Mooly. Bye. We'll see you. Bye, Voodoo Mooly.
Jesus.
That did it. That was enough. That was enough.
You're like
Shambles all over.
Oh, sorry, Tim.
I beat Tim. Oh, fuck.
Apologize. You got eaten, Tim.
So I'm not sure exactly what she's worked up about. It was really just coincidental. Like I just went to look to see exactly where it was and if I could find it again. And I literally just happened to get in the car. And, yeah, she was definitely a little. I don't know. It's something that you said because she was sharing your panel, so it's easy to find. I mean, it's like it's about 30 minutes into It's about 30 minutes into her live right now.
She's been gone irrelevant as fuck for like a whole ass week, and here she comes back trying to get mad about something.
Yeah, like I really don't know. Like at first, okay, I'll just be totally honest. I thought I had tapped on Queen's live. Well, like she went live about the same time, so I tapped on what I thought was yours, and then I realized, I heard your voice, and I said, "Oh, cool." I didn't think much about it, but then I heard it repeat the same fucking clip like 9 times. I'm like, are we having a glitch again? Like, why does she keep saying the same shit? And then I realized, like, oh shit, I tapped on her live, and I was like, oh, they're sharing some Queen clips. The fuck we got going here? I thought this was serious because usually when she's doing drama, she got good numbers. She 2 hours deep and ain't even got 100 people in there right now. So
poor Laura.
Yeah, because she's in there trying to be shitty with me, and she said she was knocking down burnt toast. Bitch, sit the fuck down. Matter of fact, speaking of that, let me play this fucking clip here that somebody sent me earlier. Now look at this shit. This shit. Let me tell you, this Tiger Dogs made a video, and let me tell you this. Uni drops burnt toast's name like 130 fucking times in one video.
Yeah, one of his assistants, one of his in-house assistants is like best friends with Toasty. They got matching henna tats and everything.
Yeah, what the fuck? I'm like, hold on, wait a minute.
I wasn't sure if I was more alarmed by the fact that, they best friends or this motherfucker has an assistant. I'm not sure. They were both a little taken back. I heard it. I said, shit. This motherfucker got an
Look, he's
assistant.
like burnt toast, burnt toast, burnt toast, burnt toast. He doesn't like fuck it. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Look, this is Talks, y'all. Make sure you go sub up and give him a view. Check this out.
Okay, I have to
Here
give
goes.
a real burnt toast a wrench. Let me check. That's the real burnt toast. Get yo wrench. Burnt toast.
Oh, you like to do that, huh?
You're welcome. And Burnt Toast is busy and has her own stuff going on, but whenever Burnt wants to come on, bam, right in here.
Continues.
Perhaps you should get Burnt Toast to take care of that bread for you. I've been trying, Daphne. Busy and Burnt Toast, they have some kind of, I don't know if they've developed a master plan or something. I have no clue, but Busy's always talking about Burnt Toast. He's very jealous. Oh, he's really jealous. I think it's the
He calls her burnt.
Who the fuck is Busy?
Like a lot
His
of
assistant.
from Toasty's content too, and
It's his weird
Toasty
little
a
peanut
bit.
character thing.
Toasty's awesome. Burnt toast.
There's a part where he calls her, like, you can tell he doesn't know her at all because instead of Toasty, he calls her burnt. Like,
Right. He calls her burnt.
like,
what the fuck is he doing? And who the fuck
Like,
is
oh,
Busy? Who the fuck?
Busy's like his little potato little thing, like that little his icon on his freaking channel. Whatever that little freaking potato head looking thing is.
the little dud spud.
You should subscribe to Burnt Toast. So this is Toasty, one of my favorite YouTubers, Burnt Toast. If you're not subscribed, you're crazy because Toasty and my assistant Busy are very close with each other. They have a great working relationship.
You're weird.
Don't you do right? Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so you broke
I like
up?
how they did the face on
Oh,
him
don't
too.
cry. Oh, stop crying. I know you miss her.
You are
I
so
know you
fucking
miss
weird.
her. Maybe again someday. But I love Toasty so. Her voice is perfect for video and live streaming.
Like,
I don't
this
know
is
how
kind of
Toasty does it.
creepy.
Toast has been doing this for a long time. Burnt
Let's see
Toast
both
on
hands, sir.
YouTube.
Both hands. You fucking weirdo.
Look, it says in this live stream alone, Unirock named Burnt Toast 120 times.
What the fuck in one stream?
Yeah, it says, look, in this live stream alone, Unirock named Burnt Toast 120 times. What the fuck?
Damn, Gina. Holy
I don't think it's the potato that has a crush.
Oh,
my
Rachel,
God.
watch
I love
out.
Toast
No, I don't
because
see Rachel.
Busy and Toasty were best friends once. I have no idea what happened there, but anyway, Busy always cries whenever I mention burnt toast, so I try to say Toasty so he doesn't get so upset. But anyway, my assistant Busy, he's also a piece of bread if you didn't know. He's a little burnt. Actually, he's really
He's a furry.
by stealing a little bit of Toasty's stream. Toasty is a friend.
He has
of
a
our
tail
channel.
up his ass right now.
I think she is. Actually, she is. And
has anybody really ever seen Rachel?
She's funny. She's got one of those great.
I think she's
I don't
a
care.
figment
I'm
of
not
his
going to talk about it.
imagination.
Who? The girlfriend?
I'm not. That's his wife. I'm not going to talk about her.
Okay, so you ain't gotta talk about her. Who? What are you saying? You're talking. What'd you say? Is that his wife or what? What did you say, voices? I didn't even catch what the fuck you said.
I said, has anybody actually seen Rachel? Is she a real person or not? Or is she a figment of his
Well,
imagination?
people have talked to her in Discord and stuff. Like they've been on the phone with her and all that. You know what I mean? Like,
okay.
I didn't know. And if he's now like he's got this assistant Busy that is like,
yes, I was thinking it too. I've been wondering.
So
too.
like Golly married him.
and stuff too.
Yeah,
Well, Golly married his own goddamn self so he could get a fucking camera.
Right, true. But yeah,
we know that there's a female that's been in voice chat with him. Do we actually know who it is? Probably not, but at least we know there is a female that hangs out in there with them. So good enough. I'll give him benefit of the doubt for now.
Yeah, she's a real person. I just don't want to.
Yes, Nikki O'Shea, and I believe it. Look, I believe she's talking. What she's saying is where she said, "Yeah, she's 100% real." Like, come on.
Yeah, I talked to her on the Discord
I
in
didn't.
the mod meetings.
Hey, look, we have at least 2 people that have come in this chat the last couple of months we've had issues with that we know for beyond a shadow of a doubt is playing the part of like 3 and 4 characters in comment sections and chats. So at this point in time with YouTubers, man, I can't put it past them either. If you told me that you saw, oh, I've seen the receipts. No, you saw a receipt of a conversation with 3 people. I'm not sure who the hell's piloting those 3 accounts. They could all be the same person, but
I feel bad for her because he put her through all this shit, and you know she's getting the backlash as well, and she's backing her man, which rightfully you should.
No, yeah, I get it. But let's be honest, his credibility right now is shit. Like it is really bad. Like,
Okay, so Vuda said she's spoken to Rachel, so
Yeah, I have to in the mod meetings. She's a real person.
I'm sorry. Listen.
No, I thought you were going a whole different direction with that at
Like
first.
I wasn't going at it in like a mean way. I was going at it like, okay, so if this guy has an alter ego that is that's a piece of bread that's infatuated with burnt toast, and now he's saying, I'm getting married. We just watched Dolly marry himself to get a $4,000 fucking camera. This guy, he says he scam busts, but we've yet to actually see him. You see where I'm going?
whoa. Now this is the man that brought down fucking QAnon. A little respect, please.
Yep.
Fucking Willow.
If it wasn't for him, who knows what would have happened, January.
Who the fuck am I? I'm sorry, Mr. Uni. I'm sorry, sir.
Congratulations on your marriage.
I mean, he
Can I
fucking
start calling you One Ball?
put some respect on his name and shit.
Put some respect on it,
okay.
yeah.
You went viral on
Mr. One Ball.
on that
Can I call
name.
you Half Sack? Can I call him? Okay, so here are my questions. Can I call him Half Sack, or is that wrong? Because he's uni. Can I call him One Nut?
Oh, what the fuck you want to call him? Shit.
Can I call him Unaball?
So what is that logo? Is it? He says it's like some kind of bread. I thought it was a potato too.
That's what I always thought. I had no fucking clue. Literally.
Which makes sense because he seems kind of like couch potato.
I was never a cartoon guy, so I had no clue what that was.
I guess after the marriage, if he has kids, they'd be tater tots.
funny,
Oh,
like,
good
comedic
Lord.
ways. So you're not
Thank
slow.
you.
And
You're
then
crazy. It's
if
burnt toast. Just that's right there, burnt toast. But yeah, so Toasty's just a really funny and positive streamer. And I enjoy that about Toasty. And I've been subscribed to Toasty for a while, for a good long while. Toasty has been around a bunch of communities that I've managed. Oh, look at that. I gotta fix that.
3
It's a
months
little crooked,
later.
isn't it? I'll fix it later. Toasty was around some communities that we actually have been through long ago. Now I can say long ago, can't I? And you know, I just want to make sure that everybody knows that Toasty is just a peach. She is just a peach. That's such a good way to say it. Toasty really is a peach.
Jesus.
She's really she's a professional kind of affair.
Can a piece
yes.
of bread get a restraining order?
Next, we are going to look at Burnt Toast stream on June 5th, 2023 about her relationship with Unirock. Now keep in mind that every live stream in the last 9 months, with the exception of maybe 4 or 5, Unirock has name-dropped Burnt Toast. In one of the live streams, Unirock said Burnt Toast's name 120 times.
I tolerated his presence, but that was probably the most accurate depiction of how I've actually felt about him, outside of me overtly saying that I don't like him. And he knew that. Like that was always understood by anybody. And my first introduction to Unirock, it was him batting for fucking Steve McRae being his goddamn lapdog. And so, I get messages again, hey, there's Unirock. It's talking about you. I was like, what the fuck is a Unirock?
Damn.
First off, whoever is doing the Tiger Talks channel, like, that is the same avatar, but notice the clothes are different every time you see them. So they're actually whipping that up. That's pretty cool, man. The little avatar is cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't even know how long they've been.
They're new
on videos.
Yeah.
They're new on the I was gonna say I ain't even seen them on the YouTube streets, but they are doing good. And they said, Boston, your mic is super loud.
Okay, I can lower it 1 sec.
Like, they just popped up out of nowhere, and they've been just dropping some bows. I mean,
is that better,
they
guys?
clearly know their way around. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was just see if it's better. I just lowered it halfway.
I don't only have one earbud, so I can't really tell. You sound fine to me, but
I lowered it a little bit too, so it should be good now.
But whoever they are, they're good. They're pretty thorough as far as digging up some good clips and shit. But the little avatar is just cute.
Sounds like a goddamn disease. What is that? So I'm literally outside the internet, hanging out with my buddy Xavier. I think we're at a ramen place, and so I was sent the fucking link, and I'm listening, and again, never talked to the guy, never met this guy, and I learned so much stuff about myself that I had to laugh, and I played it, and I put the phone on the table so Xavier could hear too, and he's laughing too because Xavier's met my family. He's like, he and I hang out in real life, and so I learned that I live in my mother's basement, and I never touched a woman in my life, and all type of weird shit, like things about me that are demonstrably false.
Sound familiar? So one of the things that has been happening specifically to me is that I kept hearing that he was bringing my name up. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. Like, there's lots of times where I give people shout outs and things like, oh, I watched the stream. They're good. They're bad, whatever. Every content creator does that. I do that. I don't see anything wrong with that. That is not at all what I'm speaking about here. What I'm talking about is the fact that Unirock will go live, say some shit that isn't true or exaggerate. And then when he gets any kind of pushback at all, he starts name dropping content creators that he thinks is credible, that the people that are criticizing him like, so that he can somehow garner some sort of credibility by saying, oh yeah, that channel likes me. That channel is a friend of my channel. Oh, I'm friends with her. That's my sister. That's my brother. They inspired me, or I inspired them, blah, 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 blah. And that's what's been happening. I didn't realize this until many months later, but there was a period of time, I'm being told it was sometime either, it was like during the winter time. I'm still looking for the clip. There was so many people that heard it because I got a ton of messages where Unirock goes live. He's getting some pushback and he says, oh yeah, Toasty. Oh, she's like a sister to me. I've never spoken to him.
Mic drop. He's like, look, this is how dramatic he is. Burnt Toast like a sister to me. And she's all, I've never fucking spoke to him.
Let's get a response to this, Uni. What do you guys say to this?
I'm done.
The only thing worse than name dropping is when you name drop somebody and they walk up behind you and go, think you dropped this, motherfucker. Do we know each other? You've been better off not saying nothing at all, Bubba.
Look, that's how dramatic the little bitch is.
I don't know that he survived
She's like
this,
a
man.
sister to me,
Like,
man. She's like a sister to me, dog. I mean, we're close. So she's like a sister, and shit. You go ask her, she's like, I ain't never even spoke to him, not once.
It makes sense, though, because the first time you were in his chat, I remember, Queen, he modded you right away, because I think we like went over to his stream for whatever he was doing. And he modded you, he modded me, and he modded, I think, one other person. I think it's what he does. Sub grab.
I mean, look, man, courtesy wrenches are a thing for a couple of reasons, right? A, it's just a respect from a creator. It's also a way to validate who that account is, because people will come in trying to clone accounts and shit, obviously, especially bigger creators. So, I mean, there's a couple of reasons people do it, and it makes sense. But, I mean, do you hear the way he did that? Is that the real burnt toast? Oh, take your wrench. Like, yeah, we're best friends.
Fucking weird.
I just don't know if we can survive this, man.
He's best friend for me. He's a wrench.
I don't know. This is a pretty bad one.
I don't know him. And I was like, wait a second. And so then
perfect.
Yes.
Where he's posting streams with thumbnails and titles that are incorrect. And then I have subscribers coming to me behind the scenes upset because they're like, well, you said one thing in your stream and his thumbnail and title say something else, but he's saying that you guys are close friends. And I'm like, what the fuck? So then I look like the asshole, right? Nah, you ain't gonna do me like that. So I've been sitting back for months, waiting, watching. I don't do content on him. This is the first time I've ever done content. It's not even his content. It's Drag's content. I have not fucked with him. I have not trolled him. I have sat back and just watched because I don't know him. I know people who know him. I'm friends with Drag. I'm friends with a lot of people who know him from way back when, but I personally don't know him. And I've sat back and sat back and sat back. And then I find out that he's continuing to mention my name. And so then when he's getting shit wrong, do you know what happens? Then people are like, oh shit, well, I don't like what he's doing, but he says that Toasty is endorsing him. Toasty's his friend. Toasty's his sister. Oh my God, well then I'm just going to go unsubscribe from her. Jeez. Because I don't want to support people who are going to think that behavior is okay. And you know what? I get what they're saying. I totally get that. And it got to the point where I said, you know what? I don't want to be in the drama. You know, what he did to Queen was fucked up, really fucked up. He absolutely lied. I don't care what the fuck he says. He lied about that. I watched it go down, bro. You fucking lied. So just stop with that. So I was like, you know what? I'm not going to get in the drama. Fine, I'm done, right? I'm just going to sit back and do my own thing, continue with my own content and not fuck with him, right? But it had gotten to a point now where he is still fucking bringing my name up while shitting on people that I like and respect. Further confusing my subscribers who are continuing to come to me with questions. So now I got to address it because first of all, again, you're not going to do me like that. First of all, and second of all, it has gotten to the point where if I don't say something, then it's almost like I have endorsed what he's saying. Because he's now bringing my name up. And it's not just me. He brings a lot of people's names up. He's always got other people's fucking name in their mouth, right?
She's dumb.
I like her. I just do.
Well, yeah, and you know what? That's so tough because when he starts sitting here spitting out her name, people have a lot of respect for her and people respect what she does.
Yep.
I mean, it's no different. I don't say that about you.
Shouting her name off, you know what I'm saying? And he's telling lies and big ass whoppers and you know what I'm saying, and drama and you know, telling lies and shit. She don't want to be connected to that, and I wouldn't either. Fuck that.
I mean, you know, she's a friend of mine, and this and that. It's just, you know, it's kind of like no one's gonna go out of their way, you know, if they're a decent person, I would say, to say, oh no, I'm not friends with that person. So he like uses that as a crutch with his crowd.
Oh, it's 100% what he tried to do with Queen. Was at the time there was enough crossover, there was enough people that were supporting him because of Queen. They were going over there and being courteous and shit. They just figured tagging her would be fine because ultimately, you know, we're all cool. We're all one big happy family. Yes. Nobody's going to question it. They'll co-sign and everybody will come over there because we also have a huge thing with JLR. So everybody will come over there and be like, yeah, you need to fuck that guy. We with you, man. Blah, 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 blah. And, you know, lo and behold, it's a fucking true crime community, man. Motherfuckers ask questions. Sometimes dumbass ones, but they ask questions. And sometimes they're not. And this was one of the moments going, hey, man, you know, they gave him benefit of the doubt to even roll with him for the first 48 hours. Because for the most part, most everybody rolled with him for the first 24, pretty good. Was like, yeah, you know, we understand he didn't get the receipt in his fucking
I'll
pocket.
give him the
Give him a
benefit
minute.
too. Queen was as well.
Absolutely. Everybody did. Even when he came on that night and said, hey, let me finish this live up, and sometime this evening or in the morning, I'll shoot you an email and whatever. And Queen was still cool with him. I mean, you know, like I said, I understand motherfuckers will just say some shit sometimes, and chances are they ain't got the receipt, like, on them right this fucking second. We've all done it. We've all got screen caps from 9 communities ago on 2 fucking phones back that we'll have to go look for this shit. It's going to take a minute. Give me a second. Everybody's done it. But, you know, day 1, okay. Day 2, you know, maybe a little. By day 3 and 4, bro, you're out of excuses, man. I mean,
I noticed he started dropping in Queens a little bit more before, you know, and then all of a sudden he was doing a live right after Queen. I can't remember the subject, but it was the same subject. You know what I mean? I think it was when Queen was getting either when she got doxxed or something to do with something like that. And Queen, you know, sent a bunch of people over, and we all went over there and whatnot. And he modded Queen, myself, and somebody else right away. And then he would always, you know, ask me to drop Queen's link and stuff like that. And it's like he tried to, because he saw Queen having success, you know, 5, 6,
well,
7.
yeah, absolutely. He was trying to butter that bread before. That's why I kind of questioned the letter a little, because it almost did seem like he was trying to tie his wagon to Queen before any of this even happened.
Hindsight, I see it now. You know what I mean? But then
I mean,
Shit, he fucked with nonsense like that too. Same shit.
Right.
He fucking, you know what I mean? Like I don't think he did it the same exact way, but just like when, like she said, when her kids when somebody called CPS on her or whatever, she didn't say who it was because she didn't know who it was.
And he used that content as his own content and kind of tried to paint a picture like it was Molly or whoever. And she didn't ever say who it was. She didn't know because she doesn't know who it was.
I mean, for the record, I mean, networking and building channels off other people's channels, that's the YouTube fucking way, man. It's been going on since the dawn of man. Whoever's the hot ticket right now, you know, be it genuine, be it kind of clout chasey, be it whatever. I mean, people network with other shit. But you see big YouTubers collab with each other all the time. I mean, it is a thing. But there's a less slimy way to do it. Like you would, again, honesty would be better off just to come out and say, hey, you know, big fan of your stuff. I really appreciate all the support. You know, I kind of think we got a good thing going, you know, with my people and your people. And, you know, it seems to be a good mix. And, you know, I really appreciate I mean, there's ways to just approach the situation and you tell the other creator, hey, you know, I kind of like working with you. I'd like to keep this going. And then there's also ways to tell your people that, look, man, you know, right now we're kind of talking about a lot of the same shit. You know, we have a lot of overlap of supporters, and, you know, this is kind of why we're doing this.
Started he it's when he did that when he said BHB ruins the trial by his string. You know what I mean? It was something like that, and she didn't ruin the trial. You know what I mean? There was nothing, but he titled his live like that, and we were on the live, and someone mentioned it and whatnot. So I reached out to Navy real quick. Navy reached out to him, and he changed it right then and there. But that was like the first
West case.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He was actually fucking live the day he came over here, wasn't he? He was on your panel while doing a fucking live.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
If you watch that, it's ridiculous.
I forgot about that. I mean, look, dude, shit pops up, and I've seen people do it, but there's some etiquette to that. That's like, hey, Queen, I know you wanted me to come holler at you real quick. I just want to be fair. If you want me to do this afterwards, I'm actually live on Kick right now. So, you know, right now I'm just muted, or I've got my screen, you know, muted or whatnot. Just wanted to make that noted real quick. You know, if you want me to come back later, that's totally fine. Just thought I'd tell you, you should immediately, when you hop on somebody's panel, if you're fucking live and you're simultaneously streaming to something else, that better be the first fucking thing out of your mouth. You really ought to message them from the back before you even come on. But if you're going to come on doing it, you need to immediately, before you say a fucking word, hey man, just let y'all know I'm live on my shit, but it seemed pretty important, so I just wanted to come here first. If you want me to come back, I will. That's all you should have said. That should have been the end of it. But I forgot he did. He talked for quite some fucking time.
The title thing was a different time from when he jumped up and spoke that friggin' gibberish about the letter. I don't even think he came up. I think he just ended up changing it. I can't remember 100%, but I know he ended up changing it right away. But the title was misleading 100%. Betty did not ruin the trial by streaming it, and that's what his title said.
It said Betty causes mistrial.
Yeah. And no question mark, nothing like that. He's like, oh God, I always do this. I always miss. Shut up, bro. You're a con artist.
Dude, there's the secret to YouTube, man. I'm finna let it out. I'm gonna break some kayfabe for you. That's all you gotta do. People on fucking YouTube will follow some of these shittiest human beings. That's a fact. It don't matter what community, just be intriguing, fun to watch, a little controversial, somewhat entertaining to listen to, and people will buy in. If you'll actually insert just a fucking dash of honesty, you can almost be savagely honest. Hey, this is what I'm doing, and this is why I'm doing it. And I know it's probably unpopular, but fuck it, here it is. If you will just own some shit most of the time, people are so fucking shocked by that shit on YouTube that even if it's pretty heinous, if you'll just come out with it from the get, you'll be surprised. Motherfuckers go, well, at least he's honest.
I still don't understand why he went this angle. It's just crazy to me. I heard my volume a little bit, guys. I heard you can't hear me really. Let me know if it's a little bit better or too loud. But yeah, the angle he took here was just, I mean, you're supposed to go right. He went fucking left. You know what I mean? Like sharp left.
It's just a bad move, man. Like even once you did it, once you fucking did it, you could have fixed it. You can't fix it now. Now it's went on for way too long. You could have let this dwindle for, I don't know, a day or two, and probably could have came back and said, all right, look, man, keep in mind, it's fucking YouTube, guys. We're entertainers. You wouldn't tune in if the shit wasn't entertaining. It's our job to deliver the news, but it's also our job to somewhat keep it interesting. You know, maybe I overstepped on this. I probably should have been a little more thorough with it. I probably should have had it in my hand before I actually fucking even mentioned it. Shame on me for that. I fucked up. My apologies to Queen, everybody at the Hive. That was not my intention for it to spiral out of control like this. I was just, trying to make it entertaining and fun to watch. We both hate this guy. He's still a piece of shit. Apologies for even dragging you. Totally fucked up. I will down that hill and fall on the sword. Apologies to everybody. You probably could have got away with it.
But I think it's good that it happened because I think that's just what he truly is from looking at his past.
Yeah, apparently he does this a lot.
Yeah, some of the videos I've dug up, I'm like, whoa, fuck. No way. You know what I mean? Like, he's a gaslighter. He's a clout chaser. And I mean, I know you're listening right now. Sorry, but not really sorry. You could have done the right thing and you didn't. You had a second fucking chance.
Yes, like the Mel thing. Mel owned it. I'm still not a Mallory fan at fucking all. Not even a little. But you can't say that, well, Mallory came up here and pulled the wool over our eyes. No, Mallory came on and said, look, I'm sorry that you're offended by my content. I wish I could tell you it was going to change. Probably not. It's my channel. I'm going to quarterback it how I want to. And y'all want to tune in, cool.
Sense, though. But, not worth a response. But
it's just weird to me. Like, for a guy that's been around this long, you think he would have done this just better. Like, almost any way he could have done it would have been better. Like, it's literally like he chose the worst path and then just doubled down on that shit.
That's what devious again was. Like, to actually, like, the way he made it sound was, obviously we've said it many times before, threatening. You know what I mean? Shit, if I was in Queen's position, I would probably call my own police department and had them reach out to, Like, it was, to me, it was like that. Like, and then to come back and see what it is, a C&D, seriously, not even handwritten, no signature, nothing. Bro, you're a prick. Straight up. Like, damn. He did it for clout. Literally. It's that fucking simple. Start all these men on fucking YouTube pretending to be fucking men when they're just soft assholes.
I'm telling you, it's a matter of time. Well, I guess it's a good thing that he is married. I made the joke the other day that I thought maybe him and Avery hook up. Be like the new YouTube power couple of fuckery.
Oh, Jesus.
That'd be good shit.
Something.
It'd be something. Indeed it would.
Not sure what it would be, but it'd be something.
Sometimes you're better off on YouTube, man, just to quit talking. When you get caught up, sometimes just shut the fuck up, man. Just let the storm just breeze through and
You would think
live to
that's
fight
what
another day.
you would think that's what he would have done, but no, he came out with bullshit video after bullshit video.
And
after
every time he goes live, he's still talking about it. Like every fucking time he
playing
hits the
video
live
games,
button.
like all right, you're playing video games, talking about video games, and bam, you know what I mean? People in the chat will show them. I went back and watched the video from I think it was 9 days ago.
So what do y'all think? Do you think he fucking rides off to the sunset now, or do you think he tries to come back and explain this one more again, like with a new whiteboard, some new think he ties his wagon to somebody else, like he teams up with Laura or something? That'd be funny. You fucking know he's going to. He can't quit talking about it.
I don't know where he could tie his wagon to. I don't think there's anybody that would actually let him tie it on the wagon.
Well, if you're gonna use a wagon, I mean, I'll stop.
Honestly, I mean, I'm trying to think of a community right now like that I know of, and I can't. Michelle Sabah, Ski Mask. I mean,
shit, they gonna end up married before it's said and done. That's gonna be your fucking YouTube power couple right there. Fucking,
it's just,
it's Michelle's of YouTube are crazy.
It's annoying how bad he fucked himself. Like to look at it, like not in it, well, in his shoes and out of his shoes. Like, dude, are you fucking that dumb? Like, you should never.
I think it's a prerequisite
like to begin with, right? And then you fucking quadruple down on it. I don't know. I guess I should be used to this, but it's only been a year.
It is weird though, because like he was streaming pretty constant. I mean, consistently, like daily, at least to the best of our a lot. He doesn't seem to be streaming much at all right now. Like maybe I'm just not getting the notifications because YouTube knows I ain't feeling it. Fuck, I don't know. I ain't seen or heard much out of him.
I had to go to his kick, and there was one from like yesterday, and then 9 days before that, some fuck shit.
I don't know that he can respond after the burnt toast thing now, because now I almost want to hear that angle. Like, surely he ain't gonna, dude. Hear me now, homie. Don't even respond to that. I would just don't do it, man.
Don't do it.
Don't respond to the bread. Don't do it.
Burnt toast. That's all I can say.
Don't, buddy. Just don't. Your shit don't need no fucking help right now.
There's nothing he could say too. So just
not really.
Now I'm gonna say something.
I
don't give a shit what he's got to say. I really don't care. I don't give a shit if you think that I'm wrong for doing this. I have the right to give my view and stick up for myself and stick up for my content because I've worked too fucking hard to be known for someone who is credible, who shows receipts and doesn't just say things and wings it and ask people to, quote, read between the lines. I don't do that shit. If I present something, I show proof of it. If I don't have proof, I don't fucking say it. So you are not going to drag my reputation down because you're mad because other people are calling you out on your shit. All right, let's keep going.
Like, if you don't have to know anything about me, right? But just you could easily peruse any video and find out that that's not true. But he's just making up shit. And his stupid fucking audience is just eating shit up. And, you know, and so I'm like, the fuck are these clowns? And so that already put a bad taste in my mouth. Like I get it. Like, you know, people, creators shit on each other. But there's a point where it's like, okay, like if you're going to shit on somebody, at least let it be like a parody of who they are. Like be a satirization of kind of like what they do, what they say. At least then it's like somewhat relevant. But, you know, I don't know. And so that was my first introduction to Unirock.
The reason why Drag is addressing him now is because, yep, you guessed it, Uni, in spite of the fact that Drag hasn't even been around for a long time. Like he is taking a break from reviewing locales and stuff. Like he hasn't even been putting out content.
He came on your show, Queen, right?
I'm sorry, what?
I think he was on your show a couple weeks, 2-3 weeks ago. He jumped
up.
Yeah,
he popped up. Yeah, he jumped up for a few.
I remember him. He's cool.
Yeah. He's cool. How are you, Rowena?
Hey, how are y'all? Hey, look, this is, if y'all think about the beginning, his victim grift, it did. We called for receipts. Shocker. Okay, so it started out with a doxing PayPal. Okay. Then we were like, okay, we want to see the receipt. We want to see the PayPal. And we didn't see it. And people kept asking for it. So then there's a letter. But then it's a handwritten threatening letter. And then it's so threatening that Mama has to go load the PP. So okay, show us the letter. Okay, it just keeps getting worse. Then it's gone to, okay, well, they're going after Gingrich. And they're going back in her. And I'm not saying he's not. But if if JLR is really screwing around with him, nobody's going to believe what he says now. But it's like it keeps getting bigger. So will he go up? Yes. He will fly to the sun and burn himself before he will back off from the heat. But he will find another community. I've watched him do this. So, yeah.
That's what I think from what I saw 2 years ago on a couple of videos.
But if you think about it, each step it's gotten worse and worse and worse. And so now it's Unirach. Now it's Unirach's kids. So what's he going to do? He's going to throw kids in it. He's no different than Betty. I mean, the only thing is he's not a tragedy pimp. He's a victim grifter. That's what he is. He's got to be the victim. And the bigger the victim he is, the more support that he will get. I watched him years ago do this. So he will take it. There's no nothing surprises me. Nothing. Not one thing. And will I apologize if if he comes out with the receipts? No.
There is
I
no
won't.
receipts. Bro, there ain't no receipts.
Because he made all this. He made all this. You made this shit, this mess. He could have gotten, and that's what's, but see, that's where the victim part comes in. He has to one up himself. He has to be treated worse than anybody else. Forget nonsense and what happened
He's
to
a
her,
one-upper.
which was legit. Exactly, he's exactly a one-upper.
He's a one-upper. He's a
Yep.
one-upper. If
Yep.
you crashed your car, he flipped his crotch rocket. If your boat
Right.
sank, his grandparents on the Titanic, kind of shit. Yeah,
Right.
people like that. He's a one-upper.
Exactly. And
He's
so
a one-upper.
he's got to keep it. He's got to keep it. Keep it just big, and that's what he kept doing. And he kept thinking, well, if I become a bigger victim, they'll back off because he had to nuke his server. I mean, his Discord. Are you kidding me?
Gone.
I mean,
that's serious shit there.
it is.
Bro, there is no receipts, right? There's nothing. What he said about Queen in the letter, all this. It's
Nothing.
There's nothing.
But it got worse and more. He had to be the bigger victim, the bigger victim, the bigger victim. And that's where, and with that comes numbers, comes money, comes super chats, comes all this. Where if he just shut up and answer the lawsuit or don't and pay out money, I don't care. I ain't got to
What
support
other
you.
community was he do before this? Like, where did he come from?
He
Does anybody know?
he was real big and he flip flopped. He
Joy,
flipped.
right?
Katie,
Oh, that's right.
the Katie Joy community, and then he was like Katie Joy's biggest, against Steve McRae, and then Katie Joy's, he's gonna, team up with, all these different people and EKC, like all these little sub whatevers that did anti KJ whatever content because she is vile, whatever. But anyway, but then came Katie Joy's lawsuit. Well, then Uni steps back in, but then Uni screwed her over. That's just what he does. But he'll eventually move on, he'll eventually, that's how AZ and Julie, that's how it's through that whole community. That's how they started, was from KJ.
So PJ was his mod back then, 2 years ago.
KJ?
No, PJ. Dolly's woman of choice.
Yeah. I don't know about that.
Yeah, no, there's a video out. If you just put her channel name in and Uni, there's 2 hours. Her and 3 other mods, basically.
I heard that too. You talking PJ was a mod of his?
Yep.
I had heard that too. I hadn't seen it, but I had heard that. which
but he
clearly
flies to the
explains her
sun.
excellent choice in men.
For real.
There you go.
But yeah, that's all I wanted to say. And just he's gonna go as far as he can go before he just is just ashes, and then he'll just go someplace else. You know, I mean, look at um.
Where do you go from here? I know there's a lot of the communities, but like, how does he
Oh,
just?
there's tons of communities. I
No,
vote for
I'm sure he
the
just knows.
knitting
Like,
community.
you know what I mean? Did he research for like 2, 4 months and just buries his nose between someone's freaking butt cheeks? And
Yeah,
just,
because there's certain people that have been with him for years. Y'all, I love Navy. He's very sweet. Don't get me wrong. He's
I was talking
seen
to
Uni
Navy
do this. He's seen him. He was there. You know, I mean, he's seen him do this. I mean, you know, and Rach has been with him for years. And I mean, I'd beat the hell out of my husband. If you keep burning up our, you know, our investment in our basement, you know, no, boo-boo, I would beat the hell out of him. Like, what are you doing? Well, number one, go get a job, you know, and if you can't, then what are you doing?
Fucking
You
babes ain't
know,
gonna pay for themselves for it. You got to go punch the time clock.
Rowena, you have to
yeah.
take into consideration that this is a disabled veteran. So,
Okay, so this is his job then. Okay, groovy. If this was my husband's job, I'd slap him on his ass in the back of his head and say, "What are you doing? Stop it." I went through this 2 years ago. I don't want to go through it again. You know?
being
Stop
don't
it.
lie, don't fuck over community is what she's saying.
Right. Yeah, don't screw over a community. No, I'm saying, like, okay, if he can't work, then fine. That's whatever. Then this is his job. Treat it like a job. Are you gonna lie? I mean, if you're gonna lie to your customers, and that's what subs are, is customers. Without
that is
subs, there's
true.
be no YouTube.
I mean, if this really is your job, then treat it like that. I mean,
Exactly.
first off, you can't just sit around and wait on somebody else to be your content. You got to find a way to just create the shit without like fabricating it. I don't mean fabricated. That means
Yeah.
find other
Don't
ways
become
to
content.
entertain. Yes.
You
Forget
know.
this, I agree. I think Navy. She says I think Navy just wanted to really believe that Uni wouldn't do what we all saw. I think it
Because
was
he's a
really
great guy. Navy's a great guy, and you want to see the best. And then there's that straw that breaks the back. And I really do think that him, if Queen had never been sent that or saw that in that community post, and then when he was called out on it, I think it was Kathy that said, "Wait a minute, are you live now?" And he's like, you know, he didn't want to stay. And he was like, "Oh, yeah, I just had to talk to my people for a minute." Your people? You know, what, the 4 that are in kick? Your people? Come on, dude. Come on.
He knew he was caught.
He knew he was caught. So he didn't fess up that he was live and say, "Hey, Queen, I'm live, but hey, I want to talk to you later." No, he didn't fess up nothing. He sat there, he talked and talked and talked, and somebody on the panel said, "Are you live?"
Tim said it. Tim's like, are you live right now on Kick? And he's like, yeah, I had to go live real quick to speak to my people, is what he said.
Yeah.
And then
His
under
people.
Queen be like, come on, man. Like she was basically trying to say, I'm like, you're a fucking liar. You know what I mean? Is what she was saying in a very nice way. Come on, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Well,
come on.
The chat exploded because everybody was like, "Live? Shut the fuck up." But see, and see, that's another thing. If he truly, he knew that he couldn't go to Queen privately because Queen would say, "I want to see it." Okay, that's what she would have said. She's not gonna. We just don't
Well, if
know.
it's just the two of them talking privately, yeah, he would have no reason not to show her to her. None.
Right. And he
Zero.
knew that. And he knew that. But what did he do every time? It was always when he was live. And he always said, "Well, come on over, come on over, be on his live, and they'll talk through it." Why? Why does everything have to be live? Why?
Especially when it
See,
comes
it's
to, like,
all for
courtroom shit.
content. It's all for content. And it was so funny. I don't know if it was Doc's night or I don't know. It was some uni night, and we were all laughing. And I went over there, and I said, something about his attorney. I said, well, I'll pay for your attorney. I got blocked. For
I got
offering to pay for
25
his
text
attorney.
messages. Listen,
Yeah,
to this.
I was like,
His first live back from YouTube, bro. He kept me a mod. He forgot to take me off. Every person that was blocked, I would say 30% of them, or I should say 70%, weren't nasty messages. They were like, why'd
yeah,
you put in the message, or why'd you act like threatening stuff. The rest were like, you're a fraud. Nothing even like crazy. They were blocking
right.
everything.
Yeah, I went in there and I said, answer the lawsuit. I'll pay for the attorney. I knew I wouldn't because whatever. I mean, come on. I mean, and he's already got an attorney, and he didn't have to pay anything apparently. Is what he
In-house
said
legal
before.
team. What?
Yep, the whole team, all of them, but I got blocked, and I just cracked up. I thought, man, for all he knew, I could have been a multimillionaire.
Yeah, trying to
Flying in
give
on
you
my
thousands of
jet.
dollars.
And
And you block me.
exactly. I could have wrote you a check for $100,000 and said, baby, run with it.
Do you know what's funny? Do you know Peggy in the chat? I don't really agree with a lot of her views, but Peggy in the chat, she used to donate a lot to him, right? But she used to talk a lot of shit in other channels about him, right? And we had a mod meeting one time, and someone brought that up. He's like, "No, don't block her. She's a good donator. She donates a lot of money. Just let it go. And I'm sitting there thinking, like, I think I actually said out loud to him, she's talking shit about you in other chats, just flip flopping around, but you don't give a shit. You just wanted the money.
Well, he didn't care. He doesn't care about his image, his brand, his whatever personalities, whatever he has going on. He don't care. It's all about the money, And I get it. That's your job. Yeah, I want to get paid too. I get that. Everybody should be able to make money, but don't lie and steal and be an asshole.
And I'm telling you, you can survive YouTube by being wrong. You can be wrong a lot and still get by. It's the blatant lying. If it starts looking like you're doing it blatantly, then yeah. The only thing about parasocial relationships, man, is shit you could do in real life that you might get away with. Dude, on YouTube, people hold that shit to heart. If they catch you up in some bullshit, I'm telling you, you'd be better off just owning it. Just saying the most outrageous shit ever. Just fucking own it. If you don't, and they catch you up in it, that's it, man. It's not that you can't survive somewhere else, but that handful of people will probably never forgive you. You just own it, no matter how bad it is. Just say, "Yep, I did that shit." What about this? Yep, did that too.
More ironic, that meeting was about not blocking people in chat and let them have their own voice and their own opinion. That's all funny it is and ironic. Because when that live stream came, I don't know, it was probably a month later, when he came back and whatnot. So it was before all the bullshit popped off. Every one of his mods that were left just started blocking people left and right for no odd reason. Simple questions. Why'd you do it? Why'd you involve Queen? Why'd you lie about the letter? And just block. I have all the pictures. But if anyone wants them, I can send them to you.
He probably had the word "why" as an automatic block, like Betty had blank screen. Which I'm still pissed. I got up early that morning too. I'm still mad. Waiting. But he's a liar, and scammers are liars. I'm not saying all liars are scammers, and we all lie, but come on. I mean that he just saw what happened to Avery. We just asked for receipt.
There's lies that you can get away with that are cool. I mean, like, no, baby, your ass don't look fat in them jeans. Sweetheart, I love your mama green bean casserole. That's cool. But, like, oh, shit, Queen, they're coming for us. Here, let me tag you, tell all you people that we in deep shit. And, yeah, okay. That's not going to cut it, man. It's not going to cut it.
And especially with what has happened to Queen in the last 6 months, with all that crap going on, he knew.
I just want to see him now. Come on this panel. Fuck it. Nobody else on here. Just let it be him and Queen. He wants to do everything fucking live so bad. Come fall on the sword live. I would love for him to just come up here and just own it now. At this point, dude, nobody's gonna believe anything you say anyway. You'd be better off just coming up here, falling on the sword, let it fall where it falls.
He ain't gonna come up here and debate it because there's nothing to fucking debate.
Oh, Willow, that's in a perfect world, baby. That's in a perfect world. Like, this man, I understand why people have questioned his military service because he's
His
about
military, just his journey is what it is.
Honey, that's what I just said. I said, I understand why people have questioned his military service. The man has as much backbone as a washcloth.
Well, there's no integrity.
Correct.
Zero integrity.
No.
None. No respect. Sorry. None. I just can't.
Well, I mean, who the hell? Okay. So if we think of the cease and desist law or the lawsuit, whatever's being served from him that he's ducking and diving, if we think of that as the enemy, he's shirking his duties, right?
Yeah. Exactly. But you did.
So what are his options right now? Like what does he have as far as the legal aspect with JLR? Like what are his choices?
I have no idea. I don't know. I know that he's skirting getting served or whatever, or answering it or something. I don't know. But he's avoiding service.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Went down the rabbit hole in the house. Not a washcloth, she says. They ain't gonna do it.
But if he would have been smart and thought about it, if he would have just come out and said, "I got a C&D from JLR," everybody would have been like, "What?" Yes, we would have been asked to see it, and he would have showed it, and it wouldn't have been handwritten, and he wouldn't have had to use so much electrical tape, on an envelope, and all that, the whole circle of stories. My God. But if he would have just come out with the C&D and shown it, everybody would have been like, well, where are you saying that? Nobody. I mean, it would have been content for him. Good couple weeks. It'd have been content. But he couldn't do that because he has to be the ultimate victim. The ultimate.
The one. Well, that's why. I mean, that's why that right there is why I got sick of responding to dumb fucking Red Dot over there because all he's doing is turning around and lying. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
He's saying some fucking crazy shit at this point.
Right off the fucking wall, making himself look terrible. I don't know how many new subscribers I got from him, but I got a lot. I'll tell you that.
Damn, who's doing cartel shit?
Shit, let me just mute.
No, sorry, it was me. Sorry. I'm ducking and diving.
Plead the fifth, and we're gonna mute, bro. We don't mute. Don't say a word.
I'm sorry. I was like ducking and diving. I'm falling into bushes.
Yeah, we don't ever telling ourselves over here.
Okay, all right. Well, see, I couldn't get to the mute fast enough. I'm sorry.
Well, I was waiting for everybody to say it wasn't me.
Bell money.
Bell money. I mean, I don't understand. The stuff he's saying is like so outrageous. It's on a higher like octane as well. It's ridiculous. I don't know what he's trying to do.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. A PayPal is not a dox. When you publicly put your PayPal out for people to find it, and they send you stuff, that's not a dox.
And it was never shown anywhere.
Having Molly Golightly put your name, your address, and your phone number in her chat is a dox.
A PayPal dox is nothing. There's no such thing. It's a compliment, I guess.
Yeah, that's a gift.
It's a tip.
Okay.
That, how dare you?
I bet. I bet
Staples. None of us got that.
I bet Staples and Office Max are just going to be whiteboarded. They'll be gone in his state. They'll be sold out because it's going to take so many to explain this.
Well, Voodoo Sue, we've all heard that story. Nobody's seen proof of it. So until you're going to show proof, and there's been no proof of anything that's even been shown. I'm going to have to get off the panel, guys. I'm afraid otherwise I'm going to say something that'll make me look like the biggest, fattest asshole with Emily.
Well, we've been saying the same shit this entire time. I mean, Voodoo Sue, you know that. You were here. You've been watching.
Okay, yeah.
I can't with that one. That one comes in and tries to play. I can't with that one.
Who are we talking about? What are we talking about?
It's okay, sweetie. Sleep good.
Look, Rowan is like, I already know you're going to say some shit. So
I'm like, got a man. Got a man, bitch. Got a man.
But see, y'all know me. I like people to say
I'm
it.
trying to be
like-
sweet. Queen, call my ass out. Don't call me out. Girl, don't call me out.
cracking up. She said, hold on, I want to know what a PayPal. Rabbit wants to know what a PayPal doc says. There's no such thing as a PayPal docs. No such thing as a PayPal docs. That's something Uni made up. That's a
Betty-
fake word that he made up.
Yeah, Betty only knew about it because she had watched his live and he had announced that JLR had sent him $1 PayPal. Just because
JLR told him told her one of their.
Yeah, one of the, whatever it was, but Voodoo, just because he sent him $1 and put that's not a dox. I'm sorry.
I might PayPal him for some sidewalk chalk because he's gonna need the whole damn street to get out of this shit.
Listen, Linda. Burn the whiteboards and the binders. This is too fucking much. Nuke that shit.
Nuke it. Fucking nuke it.
We're fucking done.
We need to do like a segment like once a week, you know, whiteboard reflections with Unirock.
Oh yeah.
And just do like some sort of Shakespearean life lesson, you know what I'm saying? It makes no fucking sense whatsoever. Almost like that Stuart Smiley guy that used to be on Saturday Night Live.
We gotta have
Explain a fortune cookie.
We gotta have good Nanya come up here and speak Uni to us. She said clearly y'all need a whiteboard for the docs. We are 6 weeks in and you're just not getting it.
Can you please come up and explain? I really love that.
I'm
She's
done.
fluent, Uni.
I'm done, Biddy. I'm done.
Oh
I'm
God.
going to get us some Rosetta Stone and some whiteboards.
Hey Queen, did you get any interesting furry emails today?
Oh Lord,
no, hell no.
I'm gonna go
I was scared. I was gonna send you something. I
I
was
got a lot of shit that
like,
just goes right. But look, let me tell you something. I got a lot of shit that just goes right into spam, and I don't even check it. So a lot of stuff. There's a lot of shit that I don't even get that I probably should get. But unless somebody says, "Hey, I emailed you," or you know what I'm saying, "Hey, did you check the email or something?" or comes in here, you know what I'm saying, then I'll go check it or look for that one specifically because there's so much shit in there that I don't look through it. You know what I mean? It's a waste
I
of fucking
laughed so hard. I laughed so hard last night. My ribs were hurting this morning. I laughed so hard. Our little innocent queen bee didn't know. And it was so funny. Listen to
Well,
you
something tells me that
find
Queen
out.
don't really run with the furry type crowd.
Well, I don't know, but damn.
When they were talking about
I
it,
don't
just
either,
tapes on
Willow.
your outfit, I'm like, okay, I can see a tape, a little tail and whatever. Like that's fine. And then what was that? What was that girl's name? Sherlock Holmes come up talking about my niece does this furry, this cat shit. And I'm like, wait, what? Like,
Yeah. It was so funny last night. I cried. I was crying. I was laughing so hard.
When I won't even say who it was, but when the plug and play Hell Edition popped up in Discord last night, the caption that she shared with it was fucking great. It said something along, I'm paraphrasing, but it was basically like, if you know, you know, for the rest of you motherfuckers, just mind your business.
When I seen that shit got it sent to me, I put it up on the screen. I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah, we
That
know.
was the
Shit that got
funniest.
deep, literally. Holy
But
level.
you know what was so funny was voices.
shit,
Bless
Anya's
her
here.
heart. She sit there. She said, "I had good sensitivity."
We got good Nanya up here to speak Uni.
Oh, I had to have sensitivity training because of my lack of sensitivity and tolerance to Furries?
Stop
Yep.
it.
And you know what, bitch?
Stop.
I faked it. That's the first time that I learned the whole meaning of fake it till you make it. Because it almost cost me my job. Like the third time through sensitivity training, I'm like, no, this isn't gonna work.
And
No.
now, in this week, in whiteboards and finger painting, I give you the good Nunya.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Nunya. I need some
I came
help.
up.
I need training.
Listen, Nunya, I was really super worried about you. So I went out and I downloaded Babbel and I was hoping to find uni language, universe, Unicode, Unispeak. But unfortunately, I've yet to find anything that'll correlate with. So I'm going to keep on the quest. I'm looking into Rosetta Stone this next week. So maybe they'll have that version of how to understand and speak uni.
Not
so
likely.
when you go into like the rubber room, I can step up and try to figure out what he's saying.
No problem, voices. So a couple of different things. So the first thing you have to know is you actually have to watch him on 2x. You cannot watch him live. Okay, that's first. That's the first clue. The second thing is you not only have to watch it one time on 2x, you probably actually need to watch it about 5 to 6 times on 2x, and then that's when it'll make sense.
You said 5 to 6?
5 to 6 times you have to watch it on 2x. Now, don't drop it down to 1.5 because you're still going to be lost.
Well, here's my problem. I've been on 1.5 and I've only watched it twice.
Well, that's where you fucked up.
Well, that's where you messed up, voices.
Yeah. I mean,
Babbel
you can't
is
give a
not even
half-ass
needed.
effort. You got to go all in.
8 times the charm. 8 times the charm.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to let y'all know that if that's the case, that I have to watch this 8 times on 2x. My therapist is going to need all of
5 to 6, she said. I have it written down right here. 5 to 6 times.
Okay, 5 to 6. My therapist is going to want all your goddamn phone numbers because y'all getting me into doing bad choices.
Fuck it.
Well, I would say, we know, well, I'll say this. Whoever the therapist was that old girl was going to see yesterday, don't go to that one. Clearly it ain't working. So that's my advice to that. Don't use the
That was online therapy.
That team ain't that team ain't all wearing the same jersey.
No.
Not at all.
Many different jerseys.
I wanted
Shit, they're not all even playing. They're not all even playing the same sport. Sorry, Nunny.
That's okay. I wanted to explain pretty quickly the docs, okay? The reason why you guys don't understand it is because you have the wrong definition of it. See, you guys are going to the regular legal /Webster/Cambridge dictionary definition of it, and you did not go to the Book of Uni. That's the reason why you guys don't understand the docs. So what made it a docs, even though there's no proof of it, is because JLR sent his ex-wife's information and some addresses over to Betty so that Betty could send the PayPal, even though that didn't happen. But that's what made it. So he shared it publicly with Betty. That's what you guys are missing.
Fucking
That's why you
genius.
don't understand it, is you're using the wrong definition. By public, it doesn't actually mean public. You're actually changing the definition of public. So sharing it privately is publicly in the definition of the Book of Uni.
Well, I'll be
Thank you so
up
much.
is down, down is up kind of thing.
Thank you so much.
Yes,
I just took a load of books to Goodwill, and I think my uni book was in it.
Well,
so I'm sure
in other
that it's
words,
gone by now, the little hidden gem that it is. So I don't know. I'm lost now.
That where Laura got the definition for gang.
Thank you.
Shut up, Willow.
She must be on that Uni Webster edition. Fuck out of here, man.
Actually, Willow, I believe she has her own dictionary.
Oh.
And you know how there's like Windows for Dummies, or like there's like those Cliff Note versions of books. It's like a book like that for her.
He has like pop-ups in it and shit.
Yeah, it's like a pick your own adventure because you can just make it whatever you want it to be in the end.
Can you color the
Yes,
pages?
it's a pop-up, pick a path, and there's always the ultimate, we've got to nuke the book.
But wait, can you
Clifford the lawyer reacts.
Right.
Lawyer
I know
there's,
my
there's
copy was.
actually the non-lawyer reviews is
Right.
the name of one of those books.
We had the book was so big. That's why I had to take it to Goodwill, and we had to take it in on a two-wheeler because it was just so big and full. It was just full, and it was like a whole law library in one big book. We had to wheel it in.
Full
I
of
have to go check on that tomorrow.
useless knowledge. You better hope that they don't got it. It's not out on the floor. You're gonna have to pay double for your price.
Dadgummit. Oh, guess I can't break in there tonight.
He ever makes it to one of Voice's binders, it's gonna be like a whiteboard. It's gonna be like a blank white page with nothing on it. That's gonna be his file.
Oh fuck.
Blank.
Oh, I got one for him. I'm not worried. Don't worry about it. It's just it's a nice little piece of paper.
Manda Bear said, Nunya, so what you're saying is if I email you my personal information, that's doxing myself. Yes, if you email me your personal information privately, which is actually publicly, then yes, that is a dox, Manda Bear.
Mm-hmm.
And if I forward that email over to Queen, I absolutely have publicly doxed you at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I'm so glad you guys are getting it.
Fucking A. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. Trying to cash out.
See, and that's the reason why for 6 weeks everybody has been so lost, because they were looking in the wrong books. You have to look in the right books to be able to have the right answers.
That fucking makes sense now.
What happens if I email myself? If you email yourself your own private information publicly, then you just dox yourself.
I'll be damned.
Yeah. No matter what,
Wow.
ultimately, sharing your private information anywhere publicly in private is a dox. And that, now mind you, we have to also be clear, there's definitions for a soft dox and definitions for a hard dox. So step B, if you emailed it to yourself privately, publicly, then that would be a soft dox.
Flaccid.
But if
Floppy.
I actually put out that, then that's a hard dox.
Stiffy.
Sad docs.
Yes, it is. It is. No, to you is a soft dox.
Makes sense.
Yeah. If you forward it, is it a mega dox?
I might have to dox myself in an email to you. I need this.
Yeah.
I need this all written up. Or go get my book. I'll go get my book tomorrow.
Well, it sounds like we may need a whiteboard. I can't create one tonight, but maybe tomorrow I can work on a whiteboard that explains the docs and the different, the different levels of doxing. You know, I know we've heard about the medium doxes and the soft doxes, the hard doxes, the long doxes, the doxes with good girth. You know, like there's all kinds of different doxes.
A fatty dox.
Now we're on a girthy dox. That's the kind of dox you can really stand on.
Right.
Not me, unfortunately, but let's go.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Warning, don't become a victim of a soft dox by doxing yourself via email to yourself. Exactly, Rabbit. See, you guys are getting it. I knew if I came up, I could explain it and it would all make sense.
No tiny doxes.
Oh, various
Hold me
colors,
closer,
Coco?
tiny dox. I'm just kidding. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. Can you also pull up the Book of Uni? Oh.
No, the internet's not big enough. I don't think. That's why I had to get it in. That's why I had to get it in. And that was paperback form, and it was that big. So.
Yeah, but maybe there could be,
Is that the book that the little kids always have to sit on at the holidays so that they're tall enough to reach
this had to be taken in by a two-wheeler. It's very large.
Fuck.
So we had to pay extra to have it moved when we moved. So it's very, very large. I'll have to go get it. God.
I don't even think Uni's sitting on a fairy tale.
Oh Lord. Ouch.
Yeah, but did
I
you
have to
guys tell
look
them
that up in the book.
congratulations on their wedding?
Congratulations.
Yeah, everybody needs to tell them congratulations because, you know,
I need
don't be
that.
a hateful
Congratulations.
person.
Congratulations.
I said it earlier too.
Ditto heels, ditto.
I hate you. Yeah. I mean,
Kind of says a lot on your night of your wedding that you're on Kick playing a video game. Great.
With a
Well,
soft
to be
dots.
clear, to be factual, he only played a video game out of an hour and 54 minutes. He only played a video game for 16 of those minutes.
bam.
So he was actually discussing internet stuff for the other hour and something, and apparently there's extra people falling out of his Discord, getting kicked from his Discord, more stuff in there. But what I did learn last night is Uni is actually not responsible for his Discord. He is not responsible for people misunderstanding. He is not
Of course.
responsible for any misspoken words. He is also absolutely not responsible if you misunderstood what he said. He is not responsible if you think he's a liar because he's shown all the evidence.
Absolutely.
There's just a lot of, like, the list of not responsibles goes on and on and on. That's what I learned last night.
Yeah, as he flies towards the sun.
Yeah.
Stand on it. Stand on that big book.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
Yes, Blank Screen's great grandma. He did. Him and Rich got married.
Blank Screen's great grandma.
Great grandma.
Steph B said nobody wants a soft docs on their wedding night. Yeah, well,
Exactly. God.
And
Oh,
truly,
Lord.
I really don't even understand why we're even discussing him anymore, because he has officially announced that he left this community. He has
Oh.
left us behind. We're all
Okay.
liars who want drama and don't speak facts and don't show receipts or evidence of anything. So he has been forced to leave
Interesting.
us all behind. And him
Did-
and his
Oh.
community, which we all wanted to be a part of apparently, they have moved on to bigger and better things. And the tens of thousands, and I quote, the tens of thousands of people who are waiting on him to come back to YouTube and do content, that's who he's getting back to.
I just can't believe that
Wow.
he would bail on Burnt Toast like that. I mean, they are like fucking like friends, man. Like best buddies.
They were
He
like,
can't
She
bail
was like
on
his
Toasty.
sister. She was like his sister, man.
right? They were
Well,
like toast
he
and
cleared it
butter.
up last night. Somebody did ask him about her in his chat, and he did say she was in his Discord. She was in his Discord. That's all he knows.
That's it.
Oh my God.
So that makes you best friends?
Oh my
Like,
God.
He says he never said that they were friends or anything like that. He
No,
didn't
he said he
mention
was
the
like his
sister
sister.
comment at all.
Oh.
Yeah, he
We just
never mentioned
watched
the
it.
sister comment in his statement, just to be clear.
Oh
But
my
he did want to
God.
point
my
out that she
God.
was in his Discord. And I guess that makes it like if you're in his Discord, you automatically are like connected to him, but he's never in the Discord.
Right.
He only
Dude.
goes in, does his little production meeting, and bounces out.
Lot
He
of
has
the
a production
sun.
meeting? With fucking who?
That is a fucking voice chat meeting every once in a while. I was in 2 of them. They're
About
mods.
what?
Literally
About
nothing.
the show,
Superhero
bro.
I'll
miss.
tell you right
The
now,
tens
him
of
losing
thousands
service
of
the whole
people who
time going to
watch
get
him.
Red Bull. I swear to God. He'd be going to the gas station, go get Red Bull, and he'd lose service the whole time. We all just end up talking to each other. That were in the mod meeting.
The last fucking 2 lives of his I saw literally, I was kind of being funny, but I'm kind of not. It was 50% Nightbot. Like, who the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, come on, bro. Look, man, musicians, we all believe the fake it till you make it thing. We all oversell everything. We all try to hype up. I mean, it's just part of being an entertainer, but you can't just make shit that ain't there. I mean, it's not. What the fuck, dude? Come on. How long has he really been around? I mean, he's obviously been around a couple of years.
Like 10 years.
No, like 10
Yeah,
years, 8, 10 years,
yeah.
something like I think 2015, 2016, something like
Yeah.
that. It's been a while.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
I'm gonna tell you, man. I've been around for a long time.
To be clear,
Fuck that.
Willow, if
That's
you
just-
had a show that tens of thousands of people watched, you also would need a production server. You would need a producer of your show. You would need a team to run that show and do research for you. And you would need to have production meetings so before the show actually aired.
I need that now. That's
See this
become
production right
lazy
here on the
shit.
screen, guys? That was some great production.
Let's put up Emily D. Baker's team of people that she has against Uni's imagination that he has. He thinks he's a superhero. He thinks he's a superstar. Like, you know,
Dude, I know
like
a couple
you
pretty
have to
big
go
YouTubers.
through Navy or Rach to email him. What?
Well, yeah, I mean, you don't anymore. Well, I guess you can
You're
go
right.
through Brave.
But I mean, in the day.
Definitely,
Navy truck the
apparently
deuces.
navies are dime a dozen. So there are other mods that if you want to discuss this with him, he is more than open to discussing with with anyone. You just need to reach out to the mods, and there are still mods.
Yeah, Navy's doing
I'm
his
gonna
own
tell
thing.
you straight up. If I spent 10 years on YouTube, and I've probably been around that long, but if I spent like that many years actually doing my own show, I better have tens of thousands. Like, no shit. If you've been around that long and you are still preaching to 42 night bots and 8 people with a pulse, it's time to cash her in, Bubba. It's time
Don't
to cash
forget
her
4
in.
on Kick. Don't forget Kick.
Oh, yeah, I
The
forgot
4 on
about
Kick.
Kick.
Don't forget them.
So we're up to 50-50 then, I guess. If I were you, man, I would practice these words. Would you like fries with that? I would start working on that, and it's probably time for a career change, big guy.
I got a better one. Sorry, sir. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Our Slurpee machine is out of service.
I considered that.
I would love to hear him explain that. I would love to hear him explain that. Well, the Slurpee machine's not actually down. See, right? What happened? It's been 38 minutes trying to sell you on how the Slurpee machine got doxxed.
I just am curious with the other creators here who have tens and thousands of subs and viewers, how often they have production meetings.
Just about almost never.
Oh, none yet. I have a meeting with myself every time. I like me, myself, and I. That's the whole team. And I have a meeting every time I get ready to click into StreamYard.
Oh,
you know, here's the problem. My
Okay, guys, we're gonna have a great stream today.
Exactly. Go team.
Clap your hands together and say it's high fives.
The company I work for has 45 employees there. And
me, myself, and I
just
over
go live.
here. Me, myself, and I over here. We like to go. Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate.
I love that.
Activate. Activate. Activate.
Hey. I just threw a kick in the air.
What is a production meeting? Well, well, Rabbit, you may be too small to know, and you are also a hater, so there's that. But so that may be why you don't know what a production meeting is. But I will tell you, since I've been reading the Book of Uni, a production meeting is what happens when you have tens of thousands of subs that depend on your videos. You have to meet to be able to produce a production of all productions. And that's how documentaries get put out. That's how you go viral, Rabbit. That's how you go viral. And once you go viral, then you absolutely, you will no longer be able to email. You will no longer be able to answer DMs. That's it. Okay? So when you get there, you'll understand it.
Yeah, you'll know when
Your
you
fame
arrive
is
because you
too
can't
much.
check your own emails anymore. I mean, first off, I've actually been to a couple production meetings before. And let me tell you, usually somebody on your team, if anybody there is worth their salt, somebody's going to stop you from doing about 88% of the shit you did. Somebody in that meeting is going to be like, bro, like, I know I work for you and shit, but this is a fucking horrible. Did you come up with this by yourself? Give me that fucking whiteboard. Give me the fucking white. Stop. Stop it. Somebody in there has got to tell you this is a horrible idea.
Also, Rowena, I heard you before I came up mention that Staples is probably out of whiteboards at this point. The
Yes.
wonderful thing is when you use Windows 1985 version, you
Mario
have
Paint.
Paint, and
Mario
You have
use
what?
Paint. You use Paint, the
Oh,
app in your
yeah.
Windows 1985 version, to
Oh,
be able to
okay.
make your own whiteboard. So there's an infinite amount of whiteboards that can happen for you.
I want to thank you so much for coming up. I feel like I know so much more. Because I was going to go to Staples and just get them because, I mean, you just never know. You're going to have them, you know?
Yeah, I personally don't use Windows 1985.
Mm-hmm.
I just use
Oh, I
my
do.
iPhone to make my whiteboards because they also are infinite.
You think
But,
Betty
you know, to
uses
each their own.
1985? What's our 1985 copier? I'm sorry, that just went through my head. I'm sorry.
I honestly, I
That's
think
a 1985 printer. That's a copier. I don't think that those two still talk to each other.
You want to use the same whiteboard he has, you're going to need a DeLorean.
Revival the lies.
You gonna need it.
Revival says, one of the Good Nunez mods, I can attest that we have daily production meetings. I actually do most of the comedy writing. Now, the second part of that is correct. Most comedy comes from Revival for sure. However, we definitely don't have production meetings on my page. Not at all. Not whatsoever. I don't make a production. I just hit the live button and talk. That's it.
No, it's the disk drive system is much like the doxing system. It's not a floppy disk. It's a soft disk or a limp disk. Choice is yours. It's kind of like Coke and Pop. Depends on where you're from. Yeah. I was convinced he made most of that shit in Mario Paint. Like it really actually looked like the whiteboard out of Zoom. I said there was one in StreamYard. I meant Zoom. Zoom actually has a shareable whiteboard, so you can just whip up and doodle away and shit.
I'm gonna
So
have to I need to screenshot the docs, the original uni docs that you explained, you know, from what he actually drew out, because I want Queen to put that on a T-shirt and just don't put anything else with it, and then have people asking, "What is that?" Well, it's a docs. Let me explain it to you. You go to Queen B and this date, and it'll be explained. There you go. That's it.
Ask me about hard doxing. There's so many great shirts that we could do. Like, dude, I mean, just one-off type shit. Shit that you would have to be a supporter or have to be over here at the Hive to even know about. Like, we could do, I don't know, there's millions of things. I mean, there have been some people that have really rendered some wonderful content over the last couple of months, and I am so thankful to all of them. I mean, hell, we could even do like, I don't know, Walmart survival crew shirts and shit. I mean, there's so many things that
that'd
could
be
be done with
good.
this. Yeah, we could do like Walmart survivalist.
I like just the simple. What you said one night. You said yellow is the new black.
Yellow is the new
I
black.
think yeah.
There's God Almighty, dude. These guys are like the giving tree of stupidity. They really are.
They are.
But it's kind of inspirational at the same time because it really, I mean, what it says to me is anybody can be a content creator. I mean, if this dude's got by this long, you look at the Dollies of the world, if they've got by, come on, man. Come on. In a way, it's kind of sad, but it's kind of inspirational at the same time. It says it's never too late. You can never, you can always be a YouTuber.
Yeah, there's no level of stupidity that is too great.
Yeah. Trust me, there's a community out there that'll support you.
Well, now
There's
you
a
can
fucking
get
community that'll support it.
Yep. You can get a degree in social media in college now. That's like an actual thing. Like in high schools here, they teach social media classes. Crazy.
Yeah, we did away with all that pesky welding and auto body shop.
Right. Yeah, we can't fix
Back and
nothing,
logging
but
in
you
Facebook
know.
like a motherfucker.
Yep, they got rid of
Can't
auto
nail
body
a-
shop. They got rid of home ec. They got rid of cursive writing. Yeah, they're just waiting to fuck the whole rest of the world up.
Well, now they ain't
really,
even got to
we're
tie their
moving in the right
shoes.
direction.
So Rabbit, actually, that's incorrect. To be factual, this started with Doxgate, because Doxgate happened before Lettergate. So it's Doxgate, Lettergate, Emailgate, and then Soapgate. We're just waiting for the next gate to open.
Now we just need a shirt that says gatekeeper. Shirt that says gatekeepers. I mean, I'm telling you, there's a million things you could do. These fucking people are idiots. Like, and people support it. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I kind of feel bad, but I kind of don't. I guess I really don't. It doesn't say much though for society, does it? It really just. I try to convince myself that most people know the shit they see is bullshit, but they're just engaging because it's fun. Like, it is kind of like a concern trolling thing that surely the God people that were over there supporting this dude know he's full of shit. They were just kind of gassing him up just to get him to keep doing stupid shit. Whoever told him this was a good idea at the production meeting, he's fired. So I gotta ask, Nick, were you in on that meeting, buddy? Who told him that this is how you handle this letter?
Nick isn't here anymore.
Well, to be fair, Nick is in the chat, but to be fair, he, again, if you guys would just listen, you guys aren't listening to him. I think that's the problem. However, he did say yesterday that people disagree with him all the time. The people on the peeps on his team, they tell him all the time how wrong he is. So they are not yes men, even though they all are standing there for the fuck shit. They are not yes men because they tell him all the time how wrong he is.
So it's kind of like Hendrix, right? You can't listen to, you got to hear Jimmy. You can't listen to Uni. You got to hear. You got to feel Uni. You got to hear Uni. You can't just listen to Uni to understand Uni. Like, you got to embrace the Uni, hear the Uni, and understand the book of Uni to truly get and appreciate the situation we have found ourselves in, people.
It's an
I think that's the
experience.
reason why he says constantly, like, you feel me? Because, like, if you feel him on a spiritual level,
Yeah,
you will actually
get that.
understand what he's saying.
Yeah, I mean.
I feel guilty for getting rid of my book.
You're gonna have to go back and get the book, Rosie.
I know.
That's just what it boils down
I'm
to.
scared of what I'm scared it's not gonna be here.
I'm waiting for Libby to do a documentary on this motherfucker because there's no way I could read this shit. Like,
Well,
fucking
don't worry.
hieroglyphics.
He's gonna upload his documentaries about JLR, and he's going to
Look.
be uploading his documentary about the about this whole Lettergate situation. And when he uploads his video, Willow, everybody, they've already started to go to him and say sorry they didn't believe him. But you just wait, because once he uploads that video, the entire community is going to feel so stupid, and they're going to run back to him and apologize. And he's not going to be mad. He's not going to hold anything against any of us. He will welcome us back with open arms.
God, what a big person he is. My goodness.
I was hoping that was going to be the straw that broke the camel's back, and then he would stay the hell away.
And those documentaries that he's doing, those will be shown in court, okay, by JLR side.
No, those documentaries will not. Well, I can't speak to that because I'm no fan of his, even though I'm alleged to be. However, the only evidence he is bringing is the whiteboards.
Okay, but yeah, when he shows it, that will be in the lawsuit. That will be part of evidence that you can't shut your damn mouth, you fool. Sit down and shut up.
I wonder if he knows he can't vape in court.
Or drink Red Bull.
Just let it dangle out of his mouth.
Girl, we went from
So we went from Doxgate to Lettergate to Marriagegate.
I'm telling y'all get a minute. Y'all need to go watch the first few minutes of that shit tonight too, because I'm telling you, it was at least comical. It's that is what makes YouTube so great. Even when one gate wears out, another gate opens, and I mean, and it's just repeat customers. It's like they get thirsty as shit. They sit in their little corner. Nobody pays them no mind, and then all of a sudden, the only way they can really be valid again is to get somebody's attention over here by just acting a total fucking fool. I mean,
I am curious. I've had a question since last night. I haven't really taken the time today to find anybody. Is there anybody who games? Like, is anybody a gamer? Either in the chat or on panel?
No.
No.
Not really.
Yeah. So
What
apparently
kind
the
of
game.
gaming? I do
Well, I
I
will
do
say this
World of
much.
Warcraft.
Somebody gave out Miss P's husband's game tag, and he's been getting harassed on his game now.
Oh no.
Yeah, Mr. P's pissed. I said, well, fuck, as many people as Miss P's went at it with, I'm sure you're probably getting all kinds of shit. Well, you know what, though? I think people probably quit fucking with her now because she's not on there anymore. You know what I mean?
For
Yeah.
now.
Oh, Voodoo does. Voodoo, I'm curious. Have you ever waited 13 years for a game to be released? I
Holy
just
hold
haven't
up.
heard of that.
I go,
13
yeah.
years.
I
Yes,
can add to
Judy's
that.
game. Yes.
Wait, hold it. What?
What?
Uni's writing a game. Is that what you're talking about?
No.
Oh.
The game he was playing last night, he's been waiting 13 years for it to be released.
Oh, wow. What game is this?
I haven't ever heard of a game taking 13 years to be released, or even like knowing that that game was going to come out for 13 years and it just finally did. I just haven't heard of it. Legitimately, I'm not being sarcastic right now, but I legit have not heard of a game taking that long to be released. So I'm genuinely curious if that is such a thing. Like, does that really happen?
Years ago, he was building his own game.
Oh yeah, Voodoo
And
Diablo. Yes, that's the name of it.
I don't know what I don't know
Oh
what
yeah, for Diablo, if that's the name of it. Yeah, it's like a long time people have been waiting for it.
Oh, okay. All right. So it really is a thing, you know. Okay.
Well, it's probably more along the lines of one of those games that was super anticipated that kind of got backburnered, but it's coming next year. It's coming next year. That shit happens in the gaming world a lot. But that's for lots of reasons. Usually it's business shit. It's different. I mean, there's lots of things. Like I said, I was fixing to say, for me, the only game, I'm a sports game guy. So nobody like in the online world really cares about the shit that I like. Yeah, I've been waiting for the new EA college football to come out for about 7 or 8 years. But that's not from a game development standpoint. That's from a college football players now want to be paid standpoint. So that's why that
Voodoo
game's
says
been
they
a
paid
hold up.
$120 for it to be pre-ordered. What? Did you pay $120
Yeah.
13 years ago?
Well, no, they probably. I think it was like 2 years ago. They announced it was close to being done, and then I think the wait list was like a year out. You could pre-order it.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Like I said, that's why I genuinely wanted to know. I'm not a gamer like that per se. So I was actually curious. It looks like the chat is saying that yes, some games do take a long time to come out.
Yep.
Well, that's probably
pre-order
why he
started 3
ain't
months ago.
done much with himself the last couple of years. He's been fucking busy, people. Cut the man some slack.
Been
waiting. He's been waiting.
If he's building a game.
Just him and his whiteboard.
He didn't develop the game. It's a game he
Oh,
played.
yeah. Yeah, no.
Well,
I
no,
just kinda
Romina was
figured.
saying he's building his own video game as well. So that may be that.
That he was a couple. He was
I don't even know how he has
like 3
any
years
time
ago.
to do anything like between creating documentaries, streaming on 14 different platforms, you know, building a video game, you know,
That's what I'm
plus
saying.
now
The
being a
guy's doing a
husband
lot,
and a
man.
kid. Yeah, like now it
Busy
makes
guy.
sense why he has to have production meetings because you've got to keep the day organized.
Now, would they
Imagine had that
be
game come
called
out 11
product?
years ago. He'd be way too busy for this.
Is it Red Bull runs or production meetings? Did he actually say production meeting, or would it just be a Red Bull run?
No, it's a
on my
production
phone.
meeting where he runs for Red Bull if you sent him.
Yeah, but it's a company expense, so he just writes it off.
Okay. All right. Yeah. And
It's
the
a
mileage.
write-off.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
I'm taking notes.
that fucking
Voodoo
big wheel
said
didn't
they
pill
weren't even
itself there.
around much because they were building a whole new PC system just to play this game.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
That's pretty ahead of the game.
Wow.
Like, I don't know if the technology was there 13 years ago to be ready for today's big launch, but sure. I mean, it's possible, I reckon.
And people wait in line still for new games. The Zelda Tears of Kingdom was a big release a few weeks back. Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, you learn something new every day.
Had no idea.
Yeah,
No,
I
these
mean,
are like
the
online streaming games, whether it be, I think
Yeah.
this one, I want to say this one is a PC game, Most of these are probably PC games, would be my guess, but that's just a guess. It's a huge deal. Okay. Okay, good.
So there you go, folks. He's just been hyper focused. He's been a little busy. He would have got you the receipts for this letter. That says to me that maybe the guy's on the up. He was just tied up in video game land for 13 fucking years.
And he's honeymooning, you know?
And he's
He's a
honeymooning.
newlywed. He's a newlywed.
Damn straight.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
I mean, he had to pack up his docs and take that shit on tour. I mean,
I
that
don't know,
guy's
Leo.
fucking going places, people. Better fucking hook onto his wagon now. This dude's making moves.
Oh shit! All right, guys, we've been on here 5 hours. I'm tired. I'm getting off here. I gotta get going.
Good
Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Be safe.
Y'all for
Y'all be
hanging
good.
out, and we'll
Later,
catch y'all
sweetheart.
tomorrow. Good night,
All right.
baby. Talk to you
All right,
later.
Yes,
Good
ma'am.
night, y'all. I hope y'all have a good night. We'll talk to y'all tomorrow. You ain't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. Have a good one, y'all.